Chapter 9:27. The human warlocks from the core world, sitting aside, have a flash of anger in their eyes. The core world is the ultimate fortress of human warlocks, where human warlock elites who hid after the collapse of previous warlock dynasties gather. At the same time, it is because of the deterrence of the core world's human Holy Spirit warlocks that the Tsangji Plains human warlocks haven't been destroyed by the other races. The human warlocks from the core world naturally have a sense of superiority over the human warlocks from the surface world. The Tsangji Plains plane origin is awakening, and the entire Tsangji Plain is recovering, and all kinds of treasures of heaven and earth are being born. The environment of the Tsangji Plain is changing every day. In just a few decades, the environment of the surface world will surpass that of the core world. The core world's human warlock groups are naturally aware of this. Many human warlock groups have begun to move from the core world to the surface world. There are also conflicts between the core world's human warlocks and the surface world's human warlocks. If it wasn't for the Gamana universe's powerhouses eyeing them covetously, the core world's human warlocks would have fought with the surface world's human warlocks for the hegemony of the surface world. Prior to this, the core world and the surface world's human warlock groups lived in harmony because the core world's resources are far more abundant than those of the surface world. As a result, the core world's warlock groups look down on the Tsangji Plains surface world. But now it's different. The establishment of the Human Supreme Council naturally has to resolve a series of contradictions within the human race, which is why it attracted human warlock transcendent rank powerhouses to gather here. What's so great about the core world's infinity list powerhouses? Is this what a waste like you said? A sneer suddenly sounded, and a 2-meter-tall, burly man with disheveled hair draped in a white tiger skin and strange runes engraved on his face stepped into the hotel and smiled coldly. And supreme infinity warlock rank domineering aura spread from him. Beast God Gumanki. That's Beast God Gumanki, who ranks 4th on the core world's infinity list. He came as well. It's Beast God Gumanki. There's going to be a good show. When the warlocks saw the burly man, their faces flickered and their eyes shimmered with dignity. Each of the top 10 on the core world's infinity list is a supreme infinity warlock rank peerless genius, who can even contend against weaker junior warlock monarch rank powerhouses. Such an existence could kill a starry sky warlock with a glance. At the same time, they could trace back to the starry sky warlock's relatives through bloodline spells. The face of the human warlock from the surface world, who is also a glorious dawn warlock, flickered several times and finally gritted his teeth and said, "Yes, I said it. All right." The beast god Gumanki smiled coldly. Strange runes appeared in his eyes, and an overbearing aura spread from him and pressed towards the glorious sun warlock from the surface world. The face of the glorious sun warlock from the surface world flushed, and magic shields appeared around him. In an instant, the magic shields burst like bubbles, and he suddenly spat out a large mouthful of blood and collapsed to the ground. Trash! You can't even take a look from me. What a useless piece of trash. Since you people say that people on the infinity list are nothing special, then do you dare to fight me? I'm just 4th on the infinity list. It doesn't matter if you all come at me together. The beast god Gumanki looked around, scanned the warlocks from the surface world with his gaze, and smiled coldly. And supreme infinity warlock rank breath crushed towards the warlocks from the surface world like a tide. Among the warlocks from the surface world, there are 3 infinity warlocks, a dozen plus bright world warlocks, and nearly 100 plus glorious sun warlocks. Suppressed by the beast god Gumanki's breath, the faces of the warlocks changed dramatically, and they fell silent. Each supreme infinity warlock rank powerhouse can insta-kill a junior infinity warlock. The 3 infinity warlocks here are only junior infinity warlocks. Even if they join forces, they will only be defeated by the beast god Gumanki. The beast god Gumanki said with a contemptuous smile, "A bunch of gutless trash." Well said, these guys from a surface world are a bunch of gutless trash. Didn't you just say that the powerhouses on the core world's infinity list are nothing special? Why have the warlocks from the surface world become mute? Sir Gumanki said that you can come at me together. The warlocks from the core world couldn't help but ridicule. In the Star Cloud City, there are as many experts as there are clouds, and there are even Holy Spirit warlock rank powerhouses keeping watch. To kill people for no reason is tantamount to seeking death. The warlocks from the core world can only ridicule the warlocks from the surface world with their mouths. Ridiculed, the faces of the warlocks from the surface world turned ashen, but they remained silent. The strength of the beast god Gumanki is too terrifying. He alone can suppress all of them. If they continue to speak, they will only be asking for humiliation. Who said that the warlocks from the surface world are trash? A cold voice sounded, and the star River Ming Xian walked over with an ice-cold expression. Beside him are Mei Shuanghua and the other great elders dispatched by the battle demon sex allies. In the middle of Star River Ming Xian and the others stands a person. It is Yang Feng. Yang Feng, that's the battle demon sex sect master Yang Feng. Yang Feng, he's here. The battle demon sex sect master Yang Feng. He's the battle demon sex sect master Yang Feng. Yang Feng's projection has spread throughout the world of human warlocks. As long as it isn't the old antiques who are still in seclusion or warlocks who don't care about worldly affairs. Basically, all human powerhouses with transcendent rank power have seen Yang Feng's projection. As soon as Yang Feng entered the hotel, he was recognized, and gazes full of curiosity, jealousy, envy, and other complicated emotions focused on him. Counting from the time when Yang Feng made a name for himself in the Time Sky City, it hasn't been more than 200 years since his rise. In such a short time, many human warlock geniuses have yet to promote to glorious dawn warlocks. However, Yang Feng has crossed one bottleneck after another that even warlock geniuses find difficult to cross, broke through the Godman boundary, and advanced to a supreme infinity warlock. If nothing unexpected happens, with Yang Feng's soul aptitude, it will only be a matter of time before he promotes to a warlock monarch. Only the promotion to the Holy Spirit warlock realm, a huge hurdle that has stumped countless warlock geniuses, can stop him. Gumanki stared at Yang Feng with scorching fighting spirit in his eyes. You're Yang Feng. Good, very good. You're really outstanding. Yang Feng, I am Beast God Gumanki. I want to challenge you and exchange pointers with you. Yang Feng pondered for a while, and then responded decisively. Okay, let's go to the Star Cloud Arena. Gumanki is a freakish powerhouse ranked 4th on the core world's infinity list. A warlock monarch rank existence was once defeated by him. Yang Feng wants to use Gumanki's power to test to see to what extent his strength has reached. Each spell of warlocks above the Moonlight Warlock rank can trigger a tremendous amount of energy of heaven and earth. With their terrifying might, they can easily display the destructive power to destroy a city. Therefore, in human warlock cities, arenas are specially built for warlocks to exchange pointers and fight to the death. The Star Cloud Arena is a place built by the Star Cloud City for warlocks to exchange pointers and fight to the death. The news of the duel between Beast God Gumanki, who is ranked 4th on the Core World Infinity list, and Sect Master Yang Feng in the Star Cloud Arena quickly spread, and countless warlocks poured into the Star Cloud Arena. Even the warlocks who can't enter the Star Cloud Arena cast various spells to spy on the activity on the Star Cloud Arena. Yang Feng, let me have a taste of your strength. Beast God Gumanki roared, and countless runes flashed on his body. Dragon scales appeared on his body, and a pair of dragon horns grew on his head. He exuded the terrifying aura of the primordial dragon, and dragon-shaped power circled around his body like 10,000 dragons worshipping him. Primordial dragons are the first pure-blooded true dragons born in this universe. Every primordial dragon possesses Holy Spirit Warlock rank power at birth. The most powerful primordial dragons are even Warlock Emperor rank existences. Gumanki possesses primordial dragon bloodline, which means that he has the potential to evolve into a Holy Spirit Warlock. Of course, as a human warlock, it is still very difficult for him to advance to the Warlock Monarch and Holy Spirit Warlock realms. However, He is many times stronger than most bloodline warlocks. Gumanki opened his mouth and belched a fearsome dragon breath capable of burning everything. The dragon breath expanded with the wind and enveloped the star cloud arena. Nothing can't be extinguished by the primordial dragon breath. It can even burn warlock monarch rank powerhouses to ashes. Even if it is a moonlight warlock, they will be burned to ashes if they are touched by the dragon breath. Is that all? Gumanki, show me what you've got. If that's all you've got, then I'm really disappointed. A devour black moon suddenly appeared in front of Yangfeng and evolved into a fearsome black hole that devoured everything. It easily devoured the primordial dragon breath and turned it into pure energy that entered his body. That's Yangfeng for you. The first place on the merit steel really deserves his reputation. When the spectating warlocks saw Yangfeng easily devour the primordial dragon breath, their eyes flashed with shock. Mei Shuanghua's beautiful eyes flashed with shock. Amazing. He has become too powerful. Chapter 928. In the war, most of those who die are cannon fodder at the bottom. As for the upper echelons, the probability of them dying is much smaller than that of the lower echelons. Moreover, in the war, the first to be eliminated are the small organizations. After all, the benefits of annexing small organizations are great and the risks are small. Amazing. Then use the essence of devour. Amazing. When Gumanki heard Yangfeng's words, he felt very comfortable and said with a forthright smile, Haha, Yangfeng, I find you very pleasing to the eye. How about we have a drink together? Yangfeng replied with a smile. Okay. The beast god Gumanki's face flickered, and he uttered decisively, I concede. The inheritances of the 6 warlock dynasties are relatively complete. They have many experts, and they have Holy Spirit warlocks. It is a matter of course that they are superior to others. No warlock will say a word about this. When the spectating warlocks saw this scene, they inhaled a breath of cold air. If it was them, they would have been burned to ashes inside the fire boundary of the fire Qilin. All warlock groups must obey the orders of the Empire. Of course, the Empire will also pay corresponding remuneration for mobilizing these warlock groups. Yangfeng's heart stirred. Secret treasure? My exclusive Empyrean grade secret treasure should be the level 7 stronghold. However, if I want to promote to an eternal, then I must find a way to advance the Shizu's technology and upgrade it to a level 8 stronghold. The establishment of the Supreme Council of the human race has really brought out all kinds of monsters. Accompanied by a bell-like laughter, the peerless beauty, Luo Jita, whose temperament seemed to be constantly changing, gave off a strange sense of novelty, walked over with a smile. He didn't even use a secret treasure. What a terrible monster! As expected of the person ranked first on the human merit steels. The eyes of the fire Qilin shimmered with an unruly and overbearing breath, and then he turned his eyes and locked on Yangfeng. The essence of fire diffused from the fire Qilin, and fire elemental particles filled the star cloud arena. In an instant, the space distorted and turned into a world shrouded in flames. Although the Dawn Lord has a lot of Empyrean-grade secret treasures, but he didn't forge any of them himself. Those Empyrean-grade secret treasures don't suit him at all, which is why he was defeated by other Warlock Emperor-rank powerhouses and forced to hide in the Zhangji Plain, unable to become one of the strongest Warlock Emperors. Amazing Yangfeng. As expected of the person ranked first on the human merit steels, you're amazing. Without using a secret treasure, I really am not your opponent. I'm going to use a secret treasure. Be careful. The defensive power of the essence of Devour is simply heaven-defying. After the establishment of the Human Supreme Council, it will form a huge empire. With the Human Supreme Council as the brain, all other warlock groups must join the empire and become a part of it. Beast God Gumanki took a deep look at Yangfeng, then barked and spread the fingers of a hand, and a monarch-grade secret treasure beast god diagram suddenly flew out and floated in the air. The fire arrows, that of the fire, and the laws of the Yang. Of the god, the Yang fire. Of the Yang War, he for the supreme world. Of Yang Feng smiled slightly, and the devour black moon that trapped the fire Qilin suddenly flew out and entered his body. The fire Qilin roared, erupted with an overbearing power, and surged with terrifying flames that forcibly blew up the devour black moon. A devour black moon suddenly rose, enveloped the fire Qilin, and began to devour and wear down its power. Yang Feng uttered with a smile, "That's exactly what I wanted." The research results of all warlock groups must be contributed to the Empire in exchange for contribution points. The contribution points can be exchanged for powerful secret methods, resources, guidance from powerhouses, and secret treasures. The strength of a warlock is composed of cultivation base, secret methods, and secret treasures. Secret treasures can greatly enhance the strength of a warlock. The biggest reason why human warlocks can surpass many other extraordinary life forms is because of secret treasures. After all, the Shizu are a race that once dominated a universe. The level 7 strongholds of the Shizu can contend against Warlock Emperor rank powerhouses. As for the level 8 strongholds, the Shizu have no clue about them. Yang Feng is really too powerful. The beast god Gu Manqi finally used his world force and secret treasures to defeat Yang Feng in one fell swoop. After the Empire pays a huge sum of contribution points, the surface world and the core world will all be nationalized. If human warlock groups want to continue to occupy those territories, they must kill enough Gumana Universe's powerhouses. Only then can they be granted a title and justifiably occupy those territories. At the Time Lord and the other 6 human warlock emperors spent countless treasures of heaven and earth and all kinds of universe treasures to create Empyrean-grade secret treasures that are completely compatible with their path, which allowed them to be invincible in the same rank and dominate the world. 5 days later, in the center of the Star Cloud City, the establishment of the Human Supreme Council was finally held in the Star Cloud Hall. After a series of opening remarks, the Time Lord began to introduce the organizational structure of the Human Supreme Council. That night, in the Star Cloud Inn, Yang Feng, Gu Manqi, Luo Jiejie, and other powerhouses drank to their heart's content, exchanged cultivation experiences, and became friends. A tremendous fluctuation of world force pervaded Yang Feng, and 9 devour black moons rose, merged into one, and barreled towards the fire Qilin. As a freakish powerhouse ranked 4th on the infinity list, the beast god Gu Manqi still has a few desperate secret methods. However, there is no enmity between him and Yang Feng. Naturally, he won't use those desperate secret methods to fight Yang Feng. Moreover, Yang Feng is the person ranked 1st on the Merit Steel and the Battle Demon Sect Master. Who knows how many trump cards he has hidden? He naturally isn't willing to fight such a person. A devour black moon appeared around Yang Feng and frantically devoured the materialization of the Law of Fire. At the time, the Shizu only built one level 7 stronghold. This is the disadvantage of the universe's low energy level. It should be noted that in the world of warlocks, if all the Warlock Emperor rank powerhouses born in history are counted, then the number of Warlock Emperor rank powerhouses born in this universe exceeds 10,000. After all, this universe has existed for more than 150 billion years. On the core world's monarch list, there are only 67 warlock monarchs. The 200-plus warlock monarch rank powerhouses are evidently human warlocks scattered all over the universe, or warlock monarch rank powerhouses living in seclusion in the core world. The Time Monarch introduced himself. "I am the Time Monarch of the Time Imperial Court. I hereby announce the official establishment of the Human Supreme Council." The monarch-grade secret treasure beast god diagram shown, and a fire Qilin with a dragon's head, deer antlers, lion's eyes, tiger's back, bear's waist, snake scales, horse hooves, and oxtail flew out of the beast god diagram, emitting junior warlock monarch rank fluctuations of power. In the Starcloud Hall, there's a dais on which 6 powerhouses are sitting. They're the 6 warlock monarchs of the 6 warlock imperial courts. "Can I join you?" As expected of a warlock monarch rank fierce beast, it won't be that easy to deal with. When the fire Qilin saw that it couldn't break through Yang Feng's defense, it flew into a rage. Moving lightning fast, it appeared in front of Yang Feng with a step and sent a claw swiping at him. Yang Feng looked around and saw more than 200 human warlocks, exuding warlock monarch rank fluctuations of power. The human warlocks from all over the universe have been invited to participate in this supreme banquet hosted by the 6 warlock imperial courts to divide up the power of the human race. Fire arrows, halberds, swords, halberds, and other manifestations of the law of fire suddenly appeared and shot towards Yang Feng from all directions. The human warlock monarchs are all cunning people. They are well aware that only by joining the Human Supreme Council and becoming a member of the upper echelon will they have a higher chance of survival. Even a warlock monarch rank Fire Qilin can't do anything to him. How terrifying. Gu Manqi is a peerless genius ranked 4th on the core world's infinity list. With his terrifying bloodline, it is only a matter of time before he advances to the warlock monarch realm. When such a powerhouse takes the initiative to express goodwill, Yang Feng naturally won't refuse. In the eyes of powerhouses such as Yang Feng, Gu Manqi, and Luo Jiejie, the struggle between the core world and the surface world is not worth mentioning. Unless it threatened their interests, they wouldn't bother to waste their breath arguing over such useless things. The human warlock groups are aware that if they can't benefit from the establishment of the Human Supreme Council, they will most likely become cannon fodder in the face of the Great Tribulation. Yang Feng uttered with a smile, "Gu Manqi, you're very strong. Ordinary fellows wouldn't even be able to force me to use my world energy." Enigmatic light flashed in Gu Manqi's eyes, and he uttered slowly, "Yang Feng, you're really strong. I didn't expect that I couldn't even force you to use secret treasures." There were 500,000 seats in the Nebula Hall, and all of them were filled with people. The flamed Qilin struggled frantically within the devouring black moon, howling and roaring. However, it was unable to break free from the terrifying devouring black moon. The great calamity of the universe was no trifling matter. In such a terrifying calamity, even an Eternal could fall if they were the slightest bit careless. It is not unusual for warlock monarch rank powerhouses to die. Yang Feng killed 3 quasi-holy step powerhouses. World Force is a power that only supreme geniuses who have cultivated a small world inside them on the strongest warlock path can use. Once World Force is used, it means that these supreme geniuses are serious. A tremendous amount of World Force diffused from the Beast God Gu Manqi and poured into the Beast God diagram like a tide. In an instant, the Fire Qilin was shrouded by the Devour Black Moon and frantically devoured its power. Chapter 929. Every great tribulation is a great reshuffle. For the warlock groups, although their current territories haven't changed. But if they don't contribute to the Empire, their territories may be taken away by other warlock groups. This will force the warlock groups to do their best to serve the Empire. Similarly, the relic sites and secret realms that originally belonged to the warlock groups will be purchased by the Empire with huge contribution points. From now on, the relic sites and secret realms won't only be used by the warlock groups. The warlocks dispatched by the Empire will also have the right to use them. The huge Empire will also transfer elite warlocks of the warlock groups to form Imperial legions as the main force in the expedition against the Gumani universe's powerhouses. In order to support the establishment of the Empire, the 6 warlock dynasties have contributed their most precious books and knowledge. As long as you have enough contribution points, you can exchange for methods to advance to the Warlock Monarch, Holy Spirit Warlock, and Warlock Emperor realms. When the Warlock Monarchs heard that they can exchange for methods to advance to the Holy Spirit Warlock realm, their eyes revealed scorching excitement. Each Holy Spirit Warlock rank powerhouse is a world-shaking existence, a guardian of a race. In the world of warlocks, any race that has a Holy Spirit Warlock as a guardian can be regarded as a superior race in the universe. The more than 200 warlock monarchs present are the underlying strength of the human race accumulated over a long period of time. Most of them risked their lives and consumed god-grade treasures of heaven and earth to advance to the warlock monarch realm by a fluke. Most of the warlock monarchs are junior warlock monarchs. However, they're all peerless geniuses. If they're given warlock monarch rank cultivation methods, they may progress again and may even advance to the Holy Spirit warlock realm. In its Sanji plane, human warlocks have mastered many holy grade and Empyrean grade secret methods that can be practiced until the Holy Spirit warlock realm. However, even with these secret methods, it is still difficult to practice cultivation until the warlock monarch and Holy Spirit warlock realms. There are countless bottlenecks along the way. The 6 warlock dynasties have mastered many secret methods to break through bottlenecks, which is why they have been able to last for so long. Each era is guarded by Holy Spirit warlocks so that they won't be destroyed. The King of Time calmly said, "The chairman of the Supreme Council will be me, the King of Taboo, the King of Demon Gods, the King of Stars, the King of Death, and the King of Magic Note." Any objections? The eyes of the leaders of the many warlock groups flickered with a peculiar glint, and they coveted the position of chairman. The eyes of the Western world's 3 dynasty kings and the Great Cloud dynasties by Wuching flickered with enigmatic light, and they finally gave up the competition for the position of chairman. The chairman of the Human Supreme Council held great power and had an extremely noble status. In order to ascend to the position of chairman, you must have the support of a Holy Spirit warlock rank powerhouse. Otherwise, it would just be a joke. I object. A voice suddenly sounded in the hall, and all eyes focused on a handsome infinity warlock with black hair, dressed in a white warlock robe and exuding a scholarly temperament. The warlock in white said with a smile, "I am Lu Yen, an ordinary infinity warlock of the True God Hall. I don't object to the 6 sirs assuming the position of chairman. However, I think that the True God Hall Sir Truth Monarch should also be qualified to assume the position of chairman." That's right, the Hall of Truth Sir Truth Monarch should also assume the position of chairman. I propose that the Hall of Truth's Sir Truth Monarch assume the position of chairman. Fearsome breaths rose from the side, and 36 infinity warlock rank breaths and 2 warlock monarch rank breaths rose in the area. Surrounded by the 36 infinity warlocks and warlock monarchs, there's a handsome man with blonde hair, blue eyes, a tall stature, a perfect smile on his face, a pair of eyes as deep as the stars, and a tall, handsome man with blonde hair and blue eyes. This handsome man is the True God Hall's Truth Monarch. Yang Feng glanced at the True God Hall's warlocks, and his pupils constricted. The True God Hall. To have 3 warlock monarchs, the underlying strength of this warlock group is really amazing. Warlock monarchs are the top powerhouses in the universe, second only to the guardians of the major races, Holy Spirit warlocks. The establishment of the Human Supreme Council this time includes more than 80% of the human warlock groups in the universe. Even so, there are only 200-plus warlock monarch rank powerhouses. From this, it can be seen how rare warlock monarch rank powerhouses are. The 200 warlock monarch rank powerhouses are the result of tens of thousands of years of accumulation. It should be noted that in the Zhangji Plains surface world, the Great Cloud dynasty has dominated the Eastern world for tens of thousands of years, yet hasn't given birth to a single warlock monarch rank powerhouse. However, it paid a huge price to slay 3 mighty divine force rank gods and plunder their godheads, allowing its family to have 3 mighty divine force rank guardians. Xinghe Mingxian said loudly, "I have an objection. I think that the Battle Demon sect Master Yang Feng has both ability and integrity, and he ranks first on the human merit steels. He should be a chairman of the Human Supreme Council." That's right. The Battle Demon sect Master Yang Feng is strong and has a noble character. Moreover, he made great contributions to the human race by annihilating the Gumani universe's vanguard and even quelling the Gumani universe's 3 quasi-holies. Such a powerhouse deserves to be a chairman of the Human Supreme Council. Time Monarch. You 6 monarchs deserve to be a chairman. We have no objection. However, the Battle Demon sect Master Yangfeng should also be a chairman. Infinity Warlock rank breaths rose, and the great elders of the Warlock groups who have signed an alliance with the Battle Demon sect jumped out and took the initiative to wave the flag for Yangfeng. Yangfeng has a close relationship with these Warlock groups, who have purchased a large number of 4th and 5th generation battle robots and various weapons from him. If Yangfeng can ascend to the position of chairman of the Human Supreme Council in the future, these Warlock groups will naturally get great benefits. At the very least, they won't be used as bait, cannon fodder, or abandoned at will. The 3 Warlock Monarch rank Blazing Angels Agnipe, Nerissa, and Beskia also erupted with fearsome breaths, and dark energy revolved around them. Warlock Monarch rank Fallen Angels. 3 Warlock Monarch rank Fallen Angels. To be able to cultivate 3 Warlock Monarch rank Fallen Angels, that's really scary. Those are the 3 Fallen Angel Marshals under Poitl's command. Have they been recruited and nurtured into Warlock Monarch rank Fallen Angels? What scary guy. The eyes of the Warlocks present flashed with envy and jealousy as they gazed at Agnipe and the other 2 Warlock Monarch rank Blazing Angels. Warlock Monarch rank Blazing Angels are not only far stronger than human Warlocks of the same rank, but their evolutionary potential is also far greater than that of ordinary Warlock Monarch rank powerhouses. Warlock Monarch rank Blazing Angels. He was able to recruit powerhouses of this rank. How hateful! When Bai Wuqing saw Agnipe and the other 2 Warlock Monarch rank Blazing Angels beside Yangfeng, he clenched his fists, and his eyes shimmered with jealousy. In the past, Bai Wuqing was the lofty emperor of the Eastern world's Great Cloud dynasty. In his eyes, Yangfeng was just a nobody. But now, the nobody he looked down on in the past has recruited Warlock Monarch rank powerhouses as subordinates. This makes him so jealous that he almost vomits blood. It should be noted that although Bai Wuqing's words carry enormous weight in the Great Cloud dynasty, but in front of the 3 mighty divine force rank ancestors of the Bai family, he has to restrain all his power and be respectful. Bai Wuqing wants to recruit a Warlock Monarch rank powerhouse, yet he can't recruit a Warlock Monarch rank powerhouse. Now that he sees Agnipe and the other 2 Warlock Monarch rank Blazing Angels standing respectfully beside Yangfeng, he naturally feels so depressed that he wants to vomit blood. The Empty Spirit Tower's master, the Empty Monarch, should be a chairman of the Human Supreme Council. That's right. Lord Empty Monarch slayed a Warlock Monarch rank powerhouse of the Gamana universe and rescued us from the hands of the ferocious Gamana universe's powerhouses. He should be the candidate for chairman of the Human Supreme Council. In the venue, 20 Infinity Warlock rank fluctuations of power erupted in a certain place. The Infinity Warlocks of the Empty Spirit Tower and their allies shouted. Yangfeng looked at the ordinary-looking Empty Monarch, whose eyes are full of mystery, and a dignified shade flashed in his eyes. The Empty Spirit Tower? With the Sky Holy here, they are indeed qualified to compete for the position of chairman of the Human Supreme Council. After all, the Sky Holy is ranked 11th on the Holy List. The core world is the quintessence of human warlocks. It has many relic sites and inheritances, and it has given birth to many amazing figures. The Sky Holy is a peerless genius who advanced to a Holy Spirit warlock 5,000 years ago. He is also the true master of the Empty Spirit Tower. Holy Spirit warlocks are aloof, extraordinary, and have a noble status. Generally, they will send an agent to deal with mundane affairs for them. The Empty Monarch is the agent chosen by the Sky Holy. No, the Sky Cloud Tower Sky Cloud Monarch should be the chairman of the Human Supreme Council. That's right. The Sky Cloud Monarch is a peerless powerhouse ranked 9th on the Monarch list and is most likely to promote to a Holy Spirit Warlock in the future. He should be the chairman of the Human Supreme Council. Fearsome breaths suddenly rose from the side, and more than 30 infinity warlocks of the Sky Cloud Tower, as well as their allies, exuding fearsome breaths, competed for the position of chairman. The position of chairman of a human Supreme Council is related to the rise and fall of a warlock force. As long as it is a force with strength, it cannot be let go. Chapter 9:30. Yang Feng's eyes congealed slightly. The Sky Cloud Tower's master, the Sky Cloud Holy, promoted to a Holy Spirit Warlock 10,000 years ago and mastered the essence of clouds. He is a peerless powerhouse ranked 10th on the Holy List. Holy Spirit Warlocks are the guardians of a race. Even with the underlying strength of human warlocks, there aren't many Holy Spirit Warlocks. In addition to the old antiques who have awakened from their slumber, there are only 13 Holy Spirit Warlocks still active and recorded on the Holy List. Of the 13 Holy Spirit Warlocks, 6 are the guardians of the 6 Warlock Imperial Courts. It is thanks to the protection of the 6 Holy Spirit Warlocks that the 6 Warlock Imperial Courts can preside over the establishment of the Human Supreme Council. After all, the 6 Warlock Imperial Courts have deep underlying strength. No one knows how many Holy Spirit Warlocks they have. Of course, the Holy Spirit Warlocks on the Holy List are only Holy Spirit Warlocks of the core world. As for the Holy Spirit Warlocks hiding behind the True God Hall, no one knows. Our Void Garden's Lady Garden Master should become a chairman of the Human Supreme Council. That's right. Our Void Garden's Lady Garden Master is beautiful and wise. She should naturally become a chairman of the Human Supreme Council. Tyrannical Infinity Warlock rank fluctuations of power suddenly rose from a corner of the venue, and beautiful Infinity Warlock shouted. Surrounded by beautiful Infinity Warlocks, there is a peerless beauty with short black hair, exuding an amazing charm, and being able to kill both men and women. Just by sitting there, she was like an incomparably beautiful painting. Her temperament and grace are not inferior to the Taboo Monarch and the Star Monarch. Yang Feng mused, Void Flower Holy, a peerless powerhouse ranked 8th on the Holy List, the only female powerhouse on the Holy List. It seems that she is very tempted by the position of chairman of the Human Supreme Council. The Star Monarch uttered flatly, there are only 9 chairman seats in the Human Supreme Council. This is the best result foretold by the prophecy. When they heard this, the eyes of the 5 major forces flickered with cold flames, and they confronted each other. The Star Lord is proficient in prophecy, which is far superior to the Time Lords. The Star Monarch inherited the inheritance of the Star Lord, and her divination was at the pinnacle among human warlocks. Even among Holy Spirit Warlocks, there are less than 3 people whose attainments in divination can surpass him. Since the King of Stars had spoken, there are only 3 seats left for the chairman of the Human Supreme Council, and there were 5 major forces vying for them. An Infinity Warlock from the True God Hall glanced at Yang Feng and said with a cold smile, Yang Feng, you're not qualified to become a chairman of the Supreme Council. Just quit obediently. Don't humiliate yourself. Xinghe Mingxian smiled coldly and retorted, I've never heard of the True God Hall. How many of you are on the human clan's merit steel? How many meritorious deeds have you done? Is it a fraction of sect master Yang Feng's? Who was the king of truth? His name was not on the human king ranking merit tablet at all. He was just a coward. No matter how strong he was still a coward. Why can he be the chairman of the Supreme Council? That's right, the king of truth's name was not on the monarch merit tablet. This guy is obviously the type to preserve his strength during the invasion of the Gamena universe. During the invasion of the Gamena universe, he was a coward. Now that he saw safety, he stuck out his head to fight for power. This kind of person is really shameless. The 6 monarchs of the 6 Warlock Imperial Courts are the strongest people on the Monarch Merit Tablet. They sealed the universe rift leading to the Sangji Plane, which is a great contribution to the human race. What's the king of truth? The king of turtles? The allies around Yang Feng uttered coldly, a look of ridicule on their faces. When the 500,000 human warlocks in the venue heard Yang Feng's words, they revealed a thoughtful expression. In addition to being extremely powerful, the 6 monarchs of the 6 warlock imperial courts also played a role as a cornerstone during the invasion of the Gamena universe. If the 6 monarchs hadn't used an Empyrean-grade secret treasure to seal the universe rift between the Gamena universe and this universe, who knows how many hives would have flown out of the huge rift. The most critical node for the superimposition and fusion of the 2 universes is the outer starfield of the Tsangji Plane. After all, the Tsangji Plane is the center of this universe. The universe rift at this node is the largest. If it weren't for the 6 monarchs taking action and allowing the universe rift to expand, even Holy Spirit Warlock rank powerhouses of the Gamena universe might be able to fly out of the rift by force. Since the 6 monarchs made such a great contribution, no warlock has any objections to them serving as the chairman. When he heard this, the face of the King of Truth flickered, his eyes shimmered with anger, and he glanced at the warlocks beside Yang Feng with killing intent in his eyes. During the invasion of the Gamena universe, the True God Hall played safe and conserved its strength. This is their biggest weakness. Now that this weakness has been exposed by Yang Feng's people, the King of Truth's eyes flashed with anger. An Infinity Warlock of the Empty Spirit Tower said flatly, "It's true that Yang Feng has made great contributions, but he is too weak after all. To become a chairman of the Supreme Council, he should at least have a Warlock Monarch rank cultivation base." Xinghe Mingxian smiled coldly and retorted, "Our sect master Yang Feng has killed at least 3 Warlock Monarchs of the Gamena universe. How many Warlock Monarchs of the Gamena universe has your Empty Spirit Tower's Empty Monarch killed?" The Infinity Warlock was rendered speechless at once. How can Warlock Monarch rank powerhouses be so easy to kill? Even if they're no match for them, they will choose to escape. Yang Feng was able to kill the Warlock Monarchs of the Gamena universe only by forcing them to fight to the death, or by using an Empyrean-grade secret treasure to seriously injure them. There was a flash of ridicule in Xinghe Mingxuan's eyes, and he sneered, "What is the ranking of your Empty Monarch on the Human Merit Stele?" "Oh, that's right. I remember. There doesn't seem to be the Empty Monarch's name on the Human Merit Stele Monarch list." Another coward who only knows how to put his own safety first. The face of the Empty Monarch, who had a proud expression on his face, suddenly turned gloomy. When the Gamena universe's powerhouses invaded, their vanguard army swept through the universe. Many human warlock groups pursue the principle of putting their own safety first and preserving their strength. As long as the other party doesn't provoke them, they won't take the initiative to fight the Gamena universe's powerhouses. After all, as long as there is war, there will be losses. It is not easy to cultivate powerhouses above the Moonlight Warlock rank. But in universe wars, Moonlight Warlock rank powerhouses will die like ants and cannon fodder. It is not uncommon for Infinity Warlock rank powerhouses to die. In the war between the Great Cloud Dynasties by family and the Gamena universe's powerhouses, the Great Cloud Dynasties by family suffered heavy losses and even lost their Empyrean-grade secret treasure. From this, it can be seen how dangerous this war is. Yang Feng, on the other hand, fought with the Gamena universe's powerhouses, seized a large amount of territory, and made a lot of money through the arms trade with his allies. This is how he didn't suffer a loss. Otherwise, the universe's favor would be too ethereal to make up for the 5th-generation battle robots he lost in the war. The Heavenly Cloud Monarch stated a fact calmly. In order to become a chairman of the Supreme Council, in addition to meritorious service, you also need strength. Yang Feng, I admit that your meritorious service is enough to become a chairman. But without the support of a Holy Spirit Warlock, you cannot sit on the chairman's throne. Truth Monarch, without the support of a Holy Spirit Warlock, you are not qualified to sit on the chairman's throne either. The Truth Monarch said with a cold smile, who said that the True God Hall doesn't have the support of a Holy Spirit Warlock. A fearsome Holy Spirit Warlock rank fluctuation of power spread from the Star Cloud City and enveloped the entire Star Cloud City. Within the Star Cloud City, 6 Holy Spirit Warlock rank breaths rose into the sky and stirred the world. I am the Wisdom Holy, the guardian of the true God Hall. Above the star cloud city, a calm voice sounded. The voice passed through the barriers and fell into the ears of all the warlocks in the venue. An equally fearsome Holy Spirit Warlock rank fluctuation of power came from afar. At the same time, a proud voice came from afar. I am the Empty Holy, the guardian of the Empty Spirit Tower. Countless clouds surrounded the figure. Holy Spirit Warlock rank fluctuations of power spread from the clouds, and an ethereal and noble voice came from the clouds. I am the Sky Cloud Holy, the guardian of the Sky Cloud Pagoda. In the void, countless beautiful flowers suddenly bloomed and formed a void garden constructed from countless precious, extraordinary plants. Countless petals fluttered in the void garden and flickered with light, looking extremely beautiful. A Holy Spirit Warlock rank breath emerged from the void garden, and a cold female voice came. I am the Void Flower Holy, the guardian of the Void Garden. In order to compete for the position of chairman of the Human Supreme Council, the Holy Spirit Warlocks hiding behind the major warlock groups finally showed up. In the venue, gazes of sympathy focused on Yang Feng. Originally, Yang Feng ranked first on the human merit steal with more merit points than Holy Spirit Warlocks. He already has enough merit points to become a chairman. Unfortunately, in the world of warlocks, the strong are respected. Without the support of a Holy Spirit Warlock, even though Yang Feng has become a quasi-holy step powerhouse, he is not qualified to become a chairman of the Human Supreme Council. At this moment, a domineering and terrifying aura that seemed to suppress the entire world slowly appeared in the sky. Suppressed by the overbearing breath, the 10 Holy Spirit Warlock rank breaths dimmed a lot. I am the brilliant Great Holy, the guardian of the battle demon sect. Chapter 9:31. Brilliant Great Holy. Is he one of the 12 great holy followers of the Time Lord in the first Warlock Dynasty era? How is that possible? Didn't he die long ago? Brilliant Great Holy, that a great holy step powerhouse. Reportedly, he was only a step away from promoting to a Warlock Emperor. So strong. This is the underlying strength of the Battle Demon sect. A great holy step powerhouse guarding it. In the venue, when the warlock leaders from this universe sensed the sky-blotting breath of the brilliant Great Holy, their countenance changed dramatically, and their eyes shimmered with shock. Holy Spirit Warlocks are the protectors of a race, while great holy step powerhouses are the cream of the crop among Holy Spirit Warlocks who can slay Holy Spirit Warlocks. If a great holy step powerhouse activates an Empyrean grade secret treasure with all their strength, they can threaten a Warlock Emperor rank powerhouse. Outside the venue, the breath of the 10 Holy Spirit Warlocks is as vast as the sea. But under the suppression of the brilliant Great Holy's breath, they have become much dimmer. Even though the 10 of them have joined forces, they cannot suppress the breath of the brilliant Great Holy. Bai Wuqing glanced at Yang Feng, and his eyes shimmered with helplessness and bitterness. It turns out that the brilliant Great Holy is behind him. No wonder he can achieve such frightening achievements. The Truth Monarch took a deep look at Yang Feng. Although his eyes were calm, but raging waves were set off in his heart. Brilliant Great Holy. Curses. In this way, there is no doubt that he will become a chairman. As soon as the brilliant Great Holy appeared, he suppressed the 10 Holy Spirit Warlocks with just their auras. Coupled with the fact that Yang Feng took the first place on the human merit steals, all the obstacles to his ascension to the chairman's throne have been swept away. Xinghe Mingxuan's eyes flickered with an enigmatic light and filled with excitement. Brilliant Great Holy. It turns out that Yang Feng has such a great holy behind him. No wonder his cultivation speed has advanced by leaps and bounds, and he can lay down such a huge foundation. The warlock groups allied with the Battle Demon sect looked at Yang Feng with adoration in their eyes. The Time Monarch's indifferent voice sounded. Yang Feng is the seventh chairman of the Human Supreme Council. Do you have any objections? The brilliant Great Holy is indeed tyrannical and can be said to be the strongest human warlock at present. However, the six dynasties all had complete emperor-grade secret treasures to protect their luck. Naturally, they did not fear the brilliant Great Sage. No objections. No objections. The leaders of the major warlock groups looked at each other and agreed decisively. As the person ranked first on the merit stele, Yang Feng's merit even surpasses that of the Holy Spirit warlock rank. As the chairman of the Human Supreme Council, no one was dissatisfied with his meritorious deeds. Now that he had the support of the brilliant Great Sage, it was even more justifiable for him to become the chairman of the Human Supreme Council. A chair specially prepared for a chairman appeared beside the taboo monarch and the other 5 monarchs. Yang Feng smiled, turned into a stream of light, and sat on the chair. He has officially become one of the chairmen of the Human Supreme Council. Sitting in the chairman's seat of the Human Supreme Council, Yang Feng looked at the 500,000 warlock leaders sitting below with an enigmatic look in his eyes. The 500,000 warlock leaders in the hall are human elites of this universe. Each one of them is a genius among geniuses, and they control the lives of hundreds of millions of ordinary people. However, these warlock leaders were all subservient to Yang Feng at this moment, giving him a high-spirited feeling, as if he was omnipotent. Yang Feng calmed down completely with a thought. This feeling is really good. However, my own strength is the foundation. The position of chairman of the Human Supreme Council is just a stepping stone for me. Only by advancing to the Holy Spirit warlock realm can I have a little control over my fate. Only by advancing to the eternal sovereign realm can I become the true overlord of this great tribulation. Yang Feng wants to compete for the position of chairman of the Human Supreme Council. On one hand, he wants to use the power of the entire human race to collect the resources he needs. On the other hand, he wants to control his own fate. He doesn't want to be abandoned as bait and cannon fodder. His ultimate goal is to do everything possible to advance step by step and finally set foot into the eternal sovereign realm. After Yang Feng ascended to the position of chairman of the Human Supreme Council, there are only 2 seats left. The empty monarch, the truth monarch, the sky cloud monarch, and the void garden master, for powerhouses, faced each other with cold flames in their eyes. The empty monarch and them are well aware that the position of chairman of the Human Supreme Council represents endless power. Only by ascending to the position of chairman of the Human Supreme Council can they control their own fate to a small extent and make their forces stronger. For example, after Yang Feng ascended to the position of chairman of the Human Supreme Council, the amount of merit he has made can easily surpass that of Heaven Ting. Warlocks who have rendered great meritorious services may only be able to get 3 or 4 portions of meritorious services. With the accumulation of such a huge gap over time, it could cause a huge gap between 2 forces that were originally of the same strength to widen. Moreover, in this world, the strong are stronger. After Yang Feng ascended to the position of chairman, he showed tremendous strength. This will naturally attract more warlock groups to become his subordinates and allies. This is a virtuous cycle. Any warlock group with a bit of sunlight can clearly see it. The reason why the monarchs of the Western world's 3 dynasties and the Great Cloud dynasties by Wuqing don't compete for the position of chairman isn't that they don't want to, but that without the support of a Holy Spirit warlock, they don't even have the qualifications to compete for the position of chairman. The transcendent monarch's eyes shimmered coldly, and he sneered. There are 4 people competing for the position of chairman. We human warlocks respect the strong. Why don't the 4 of you fight each other, and the 2 who survive will automatically become the 2 chairmen? There is a look of excitement in the Death Monarch's eyes. For a battle maniac like the Death Monarch, a fight between 4 warlock monarch rank powerhouses is extremely tempting. Yang Feng sneered and interrupted. You can't. The end tribulation is around the corner. You are all elites of the human race, so how can you kill each other and benefit the Gamana universe's powerhouses? I suggest that the positions of the two chairmen remain vacant for the time being. As long as one of you breaks through 50 million merit points first, you could become a chairman. The fight between the four Warlock Monarch rank powerhouses has nothing to do with Yang Feng, but the Transcendent Monarch is full of malice towards Yang Feng. Naturally, Yang Feng won't let the Transcendent Monarch have an easy time. The Taboo Monarch uttered with a sweet smile. That's right. You are all elites of the human race. It would be too wasteful to kill each other. I think Chairman Yang Feng's proposal is good. The Star Monarch said with a smile. I also agree with Chairman Yang Feng's proposal. The Time Monarch pondered for a while, and then uttered, I second it. The Magic Note Monarch uttered with a smile. I second it. Once the 5 chairmen agreed, the matter became a foregone conclusion. The Death Monarch's eyes flickered, and he took a deep look at Yang Feng and uttered with a smile, I second it. The Transcendent Monarch glared at Yang Feng coldly, snorted coldly, and said no more, humph. The King of Truth and the other 3 experts glanced at each other and remained silent, agreeing to this suggestion. The Empty Monarch, the Truth Monarch, the Sky Cloud Monarch, and the Void Guard Master are all human warlock groups supported by Holy Spirit warlocks. Their fighting strength is far greater than that of warlock monarchs of the same rank. Everyone has a trump card to go all out. Such powerhouses are naturally unwilling to fight to the death for no reason, even if they can defeat their opponents. But if their opponents go all out, they can also seriously injure or even kill them. Interesting. Is today the Human Supreme Council established? Congratulations! A vast, almost endless Holy Spirit warlock rank breath descended from the sky, enveloped the land, and pressed down in all directions. A 10,000-meter long gold hand, which seems to be able to support the world and destroy everything, slammed towards the Star Cloud City. Containing Holy Spirit warlock rank power, the giant gold hand can crush a grade 8 plane with an all-out strike. Even the Star Cloud City will be blasted to pieces by the giant hand. Humph! To dare make trouble in an important place of the human race, you reckless thing. The brilliant great saint, who was sitting in the clouds, let out a cold snort and pointed with his finger. An extremely bright and sharp beam of light suddenly shot out and pierced the giant golden hand. The 10,000-meter long gold hand crumbled inch by inch in an instant. The incomparably sharp beam of light extended along the giant golden hand and pierced into the sky. A groan of pain came from the sky, and drops of holy blood fell to the ground. Brilliant, great holy, as expected of a great holy step powerhouse who once followed the Time Lord. However, you should have just been resurrected and have yet to recover your full strength. If you don't hide and recover your strength, you may die one day. An unruly and arrogant voice came from the sky, and then Holy Spirit Warlock rank fluctuations of power came from the sky one after another. Those are other race powerhouses. They're here. The hearts of the human warlocks in the hall shook slightly, and their eyes shimmered with a dignified shade. In the eras of the 8 warlock dynasties, the human race suppressed countless planes. Wherever they passed, other races either submitted or retreated into the deepest part of the universe. After the 8th Warlock dynasty, the human race declined. They didn't even give birth to a great holy step powerhouse. Relying on the underlying strength of the 8 Warlock dynasties, various Empyrean-grade secret treasures, and the power of the core world, the human race barely managed to defend the Tsangji Plain. Before the Tsangji Plain recovered, the other races weren't willing to fight to the death with the human race. But now that the Tsangji Plain has recovered, the other races finally couldn't hold back and set out from their lair. Chapter 9:32. It's really a gathering of powerhouses. Sitting in the Star Cloud Hall, countless runes appeared in Yang Feng's eyes, and he looked outside with a dignified look in his eyes. Outside the starry sky, there are already powerhouses from the 36 primary material planes everywhere. 2 battleships full of precious, extraordinary plants and engraved with countless mysterious runes floated in the void. High elves from a Sander plane were standing on the battleships. Two Holy Spirit Warlock rank fluctuations of power diffused from the two warships. A huge seven-color divine mountain shining with seven colors is suspended in the void. Around the seven-color divine mountain, there are western dragons circling it, and Holy Spirit Warlock rank dragon might spread in all directions. A huge nest that is 90% similar to a hive, has countless holes, is shrouded in black gas, is engraved with countless mysterious runes, and is surrounded by countless extraordinary insects, is suspended in the air, and a Holy Spirit Warlock rank fluctuation of power diffused from a nest. There is a bone ship hundreds of kilometers long that was refined from an unknown, giant, extraordinary life form. There are giants engraved with all kinds of runes standing on it. A 10,000-meter tall giant sitting on a bone throne exuding Holy Spirit Warlock rank fluctuations of power, looking like a god overlooking the human warlocks down below. There are two ancient, elegant, and mysterious castles suspended in the void. Inside the two castles, there are kindred handsome men and beautiful women, each of whom is a transcendent rank powerhouse. Two Holy Spirit Warlock rank bloody mists rose from the two castles. 36 Infinity Warlock rank demonic dragons, wrapped in chains, are carrying a 10,000-meter tall demonic mountain suspended in the void. The demonic mountain exudes two Holy Spirit Warlock rank demonic chi. At the same time, there are archdevil legions standing orderly on the demonic mountain. There is a celestial body shrouded in endless demonic chi suspended in the starry sky. There are countless demon powerhouses from the demonist, and there are three Holy Spirit Warlock rank fluctuations of power spreading from the celestial body. The evil god Ancient Ark, which is refined from the bones and souls of countless powerhouses, is suspended in the void. There are ferocious-looking evil gods standing on the evil god Ancient Ark and exuding Holy Spirit Warlock rank fluctuations of power. There is an extraordinary life form with a diameter of hundreds of kilometers. There are all kinds of evil ogres standing on its head, and Holy Spirit Warlock rank fluctuations of power spreading from it. There is a black sea formed from the corpses, souls, and rotten flesh of countless powerhouses exuding a fishy and disgusting smell. There are ferocious-looking evil ogres frolicking in the Black Sea, and Holy Spirit Warlock rank fluctuations of power slowly diffuse. There is a 1,000-kilometer long void whale engraved with countless runes and a horn on its head suspended in the void. There are all kinds of evil gods standing on the void whale looking at everyone with cunning and cruel rays in their eyes, and Holy Spirit Warlock rank fluctuations of power spread from it. Yangfang's eyes shimmered with enigmatic light. High elves, dragons, demonic insects, giants, kindred, demons, and evil gods, these 7 superior races have joined forces. It seems that they are plotting something big. The 7 superior races all have Holy Spirit Warlock rank powerhouses guarding them. In particular, the evil god race, which is a loose alliance of many powerful races that were defeated by humans, has the most Holy Spirit Warlock rank powerhouses. Like the human race, the 7 superior races are fearsome races that have given birth to Warlock Emperor rank powerhouses. If the 7 superior races join forces and fight the human race to the death at all costs, the human race may not be the opponent of the 7 superior races at this time. The gazes of the 11 human Holy Spirit Warlocks pierced into the sky like a sharp knife. Although the 7 superior races have joined forces, and the number of Holy Spirit Warlocks is much higher than that of the human Warlocks. However, the humans have the brilliant Great Holy Step powerhouse. Moreover, the Holy Spirit Warlocks of the 6 Warlock dynasties wield Empyrean-grade secret treasures. In a real battle, the human side has a great chance of winning. After all, the 7 superior races haven't come out in full force. The Kindred True Blood race has a total of 8 Holy Spirit Warlock rank true ancestors and 1 Warlock Emperor rank true ancestor. At this time, only 2 true ancestors have appeared. The other true ancestors haven't come out, indicating that they have no intention of going all out. The Gumana universe's invasion is imminent. As long as one has a brain, they won't carry out a decisive battle at this time and let the Gumana universe's powerhouses take advantage of them. Once the Gumana universe's powerhouses invade this universe and devour it completely, high elves and other superior races will basically be reduced to slaves. After all, the Gumana universe's powerhouses are here to plunder resources and evolve themselves. How can they let the superior races of this universe compete with them for resources? The brilliant Great Holy released his Great Holy Step breath, swept into the sky, and asked calmly, "What brings you here?" The 10 human Holy Spirit Warlock rank breaths resonated with the breath of the brilliant Great Holy and swept towards the other race powerhouses in the sky. Not showing any weakness, the other race Holy Spirit Warlock rank powerhouses released their breaths and contended against the breaths of the human powerhouses. Fearsome breaths clashed in the void. If a Starry Sky Warlock rank powerhouse was involved in the confrontation between the breaths of the Holy Spirit Warlock rank powerhouses, they would be crushed to pieces. Although the other race Holy Spirit Warlock rank powerhouses outnumber the human Holy Spirit Warlock rank powerhouses by a lot, but their breaths were crushed by the breaths of the human coalition army, causing the complexion of the other race powerhouses to change and their momentum to drop by 30%. The High Elven Red Moon Holy uttered flatly, "The Tsangji Plane doesn't belong to you humans alone. Brilliant Great Holy, the Great Tribulation needs all of our strength. Similarly, the Tsangji Plane needs a place for us. If you humans don't agree, then you will have to face the Great Tribulation yourselves." The giant Tempest Great Holy uttered coldly. "That's right. The 7-color dragon Holy also spoke. We also want a territory of our own in the Tsangji Plane. The Tsangji Plane is the center of the universe. It is the only super grade 1 plane that has given birth to eternal sovereigns. However, its plane origin has fallen into a deep slumber to accumulate power, which caused the plane to fall silent and its resources to become scarce. Now that the Great Tribulation has arrived, the Tsangji Plane has begun to recover. All kinds of treasures of heaven and earth hidden in the Tsangji Plane will emerge one by one and become a true universe holy land. The Tsangji Plane will be the most suitable holy land for practicing cultivation in the universe. If the other races don't fight for a territory, it will be difficult for them to surpass the human race in the future Great Tribulation. The brilliant Great Holy uttered, "As long as you are willing to join us in eliminating the Gumana universe's powerhouses, territory won't be a problem. The Tsangji Plane is extremely vast. Moreover, with the recovery of the plane origin, it is expanding at a speed visible to the naked eye, and new continents are born every day. Human warlocks are aware that without the protection of Warlock Emperor rank powerhouses, and with the invasion of the Gumana universe's powerhouses as a backdrop, the human race cannot defend the Tsangji Plane at all. They have no choice but to let the other race powerhouses enter. The Gumana universe is half an energy level higher than the world of warlocks to begin with. Moreover, the Gumana universe has been integrated by the 3 eternal sovereigns, and all of its power has been condensed. Under these circumstances, if the human race and the other superior races of this universe kill each other, they will have no chance of winning against the Gumana universe's powerhouses. The beautiful Hong Yusheng pointed with her jade-like finger, and a green light fell into the brilliant Great Sage's hand. "This is the territory we need." The brilliant Great Holy frowned and flicked his finger, and the green ray divided into 10 and fell into the hands of the other 10 Holy Spirit Warlocks. Holy Spirit Warlock rank powerhouses are the protectors of a race. Although the brilliant Great Holy is a Great Holy Step powerhouse, but he still has to respect the other 10 Holy Spirit Warlocks. After all, although they're strong and weak, but they're still beings of the same level of life. The immortal Cloud Holy Shan Yunsheng, a protector of the Time Imperial Court, scanned the green ray with his soul, and then smiled in anger, crushed the green ray, and said resolutely, "It's It's impossible to get these territories. The territories demanded by the 7 superior races include more than half of the fertile land currently owned by the human race. If the human race agrees to the demands of the 7 superior races, then in order to compete for resources, the human headquarters will have to kill each other. The corpse wholly hidden in the sea of corpses uttered enigmatically, "Does the human race want to go to war with us 7 superior races?" The eyes of the taboo imperial court's protector Thunder Sea wholly surged with fighting spirit, and he roared, "If you want to fight, then I'll fight. We humans have never feared threats." The Holy Spirit warlocks of the 6 warlock imperial courts stimulated fearsome breaths, showing their determination to fight without hesitation. If they turn a blind eye to the division of the Tsangji Plains' fertile land, then the cohesion of the human race will collapse by more than half at once. The dignity of the human Supreme Council will also disappear. Moreover, the 7 superior races are not kind-hearted people. Once the human race takes a step back, the other side will naturally press forward and weaken the human race step by step. Chapter 9:33. The 7-color dragon wholly said with a smile, "Thunder Sea Holy, there's no need to be so excited. The territory is not impossible to negotiate. If you want to have a foothold in the Tsangji Plain, there's naturally no problem. This territory is more than enough to meet your needs." The brilliant Great Holy flicked his finger, and specks of light entered the hands of the other race Holy Spirit Warlock rank powerhouses. In just an instant, the 7 chairmen of the Human Supreme Council have already communicated many times, and then handed a map to the brilliant Great Holy. Then, the brilliant Great Holy will be conveyed by the brilliant Great Holy. That's because the brilliant Great Holy is a Great Holy step powerhouse. Even though his strength has declined a lot due to his slumber for countless years, but he is still a Great Holy step powerhouse. Although Great Holy Step powerhouses can't suppress countless planes like Warlock Emperors and make the powerhouses of other planes submit, but it's enough to shelter a superior race. At the time, the 7 Warlock Emperors suppressed countless planes. If it was a race guarded by a Great Holy Step powerhouse, then as long as that race was willing to surrender and serve the Warlock Emperors, they wouldn't force them too much. Otherwise, if a Great Holy Step powerhouse wantonly slaughtered lower-class civilians without any bottom line, the destructive power would be extremely terrifying. It isn't difficult for a Warlock Emperor rank powerhouse to defeat and kill a Great Holy Step powerhouse. But to hunt down a Great Holy Step powerhouse hidden in the depths of the universe, even Warlock Emperor rank powerhouses have a headache. The corpse wholly smiled enigmatically and crushed the specks of light. "This bit of territory, are you trying to get rid of beggars?" The immortal cloud wholly said with a cold smile. Each of the 7 subcontinents has a diameter of more than 200,000 kilometers, which is vaster than many Grade 3 planes. Besides, the area of the 7 subcontinents is increasing every year. What are you dissatisfied with? The 9th kindred true ancestor said with an intoxicating smile on her face. Subcontinents are only subcontinents after all. In terms of resources, they naturally can't compare to the main continent. Moreover, of the 9 floating continents of the heaven and earth spirit root, our 7 races should get at least 6. On average, our 7 races don't get 1 floating continent per person. For you humans to get 3, that's enough. The brilliant Great Holy said decisively, "No, those 9 floating continents are the foundation of the human race. Not a single one can be given to you. Each of the 9 floating continents above the heaven and earth spirit root was a holy land for cultivation and contained great secrets. If the brilliant great sage had not been in the Golden Lake, it would have been impossible for him to have been reborn so perfectly. As soon as he was resurrected, he had the terrifying power of a great sage. There are also many peerless human Holy Spirit Warlock rank geniuses who used all kinds of incredible secret methods to seal themselves and fall into an eternal sleep. Only the heaven and earth spirit root and the gold lakes on the floating continents can be unsealed perfectly. Once they wake up from their slumber, they will possess Holy Spirit Warlock rank battle prowess. Aside from this, each of the 9 floating continents nurtured an embryonic Emperor-grade secret treasure. Once they succeeded, the human race would have 9 complete Emperor-grade secret treasures. The 8th kindred true ancestors said flatly, "Since we can't give up the 9 floating continents, then in addition to the 7 subcontinents, our 7 races must also obtain a territory on the Tsangji Plains main continent. The Great Tribulation is also a rare opportunity. If any race can gain great benefits from the Great Tribulation, it won't be impossible for them to become the overlord of the universe in one fell swoop. However, any race that wants to make a difference in the Tsangji Plain must obtain a territory on the Tsangji Plain's main continent. Otherwise, they have no hope of becoming the overlord of the universe. Before the Tsangji Plain's humans, it was the Archgod Age. Archgods were born transcendent rank powerhouses. In each age, there were no less than 3 Warlock Emperor rank powerhouses. Only then could they suppress the other powerful existences of a universe. At the time of the rise of the human race, who knows how many powerful races fought against the human race? Only after the Time Lord refined the Empyrean-grade secret treasure, the Wheel of Time, was he able to suppress, seal, or kill the Warlock Emperor rank powerhouses of the hostile races. The Time Lord, the Taboo Lord, the Transcendent Lord, and the other 8 Warlock Emperors emerged one after another and fought to the death, allowing the human Warlocks to occupy the Tsangji Plain's main continent, defeat the other races one by one, and drive them to other places. After the era of the 8 Warlock Emperors, the human race has accumulated a profound foundation in the core world. If it was under normal circumstances, the 7 superior races naturally wouldn't leave their bases and come to the Tsangji Plain to compete with the human race over the Tsangji Plain. But with the Great Tribulation around the corner, in order to improve the potential of their race, the 7 superior races can't care so much. The brilliant Great Holy frowned slightly, then contemplated for a while and said, "Okay, obtaining a territory on the Tsangji Plain's main continent is one of the bottom lines of the 7 superior races. The brilliant Great Holy is well aware of this. After weighing it again and again, he can only choose to compromise. None of the 7 superior races is a match for the human race in terms of foundation and potential. But when the 7 superior races join forces, they surpass the human race by far. In particular, although the evil god race is called a race, but in fact, it is a huge force formed by the union of countless powerful races that were defeated at the hands of the human race. If it wasn't for the fact that the evil gods are afraid of each other and often kill each other to compete for resources, they might be even stronger than the human race. The strength of the Gamana universe is far greater than that of the world of Warlocks. If the other powerful races in the world of Warlocks do nothing, the human race will have a hard time contending against the Gamana universe's powerhouses. The 7 chairmen of the Human Supreme Council began to discuss the territories that can be given up. As one of the 7 chairmen of the Human Supreme Council, Yang Feng's benefits began to emerge. The territories that can be given up won't be his. Since the Western world doesn't have a chairman, Yang Feng's group of 7 divided 7 lesser provinces to accommodate the 7 superior races. The brilliant Great Holy flicked his finger, and light flew into the hands of the dozen plus other race Holy Spirit Warlocks. The evil I Holy, one of the 2 Archdevil Holy Spirit Warlock rank powerhouses, said with a cold smile, "Too small. Although we 7 superior races can't compare to you humans, but we are still superior races. You want to dismiss us with just this bit of territory? That's too cheap. Our demand isn't high. We just want 1/10 of your territory." The brilliant Great Holy frowned and said resolutely, 1/10 of your territory. That's impossible. The 7 superior races aren't the only superior races coveting the Tsangji Plain. If the Tsangji Plain's human Warlocks make such a big concession for the first time, the other superior races will follow suit and force the human race to do the same. The 7 superior races sent a devil lord to negotiate with the 7 chairmen of the human race. Both sides are probing and retreating. After all, neither side is prepared to shed all pretenses of cordiality and fight. After probing, both sides retreated step by step to the edge of their bottom line. The devil lord King Mech said, "How about this? In today's world, the strong are revered. We will each send 5 Infinity Warlock rank powerhouses to compete. The one who wins will choose the proposal. How about it?" The Time Monarch said unhurriedly, "How about sending Warlock Monarch rank powerhouses?" King Mech responded with a smile. "The human 6 monarchs possess world-shaking strength. We admit that we are not their match. As for Infinity Warlock rank powerhouses, we have some confidence. In fact, the Time Monarch and the other Warlock Monarchs of the 6 Warlock Monarchs are quasi-holy step powerhouses. They are peerless powerhouses who stand out from the countless geniuses of the 6 Warlock Monarchs. They cultivate 6 Empyrean grade texts and can even unleash a Holy Spirit Warlock rank strike with the power of Holy Grade secret treasures. The Time Monarch and the other 5 powerhouses are pinnacle existences among Warlock Monarchs. The 7 superior races are aware of this. Naturally, they won't choose to challenge the Time Monarch in them. Okay, after weighing the pros and cons, the Time Monarch and the other 6 chairmen consulted with each other and then agreed to King Mech's proposal. If they can't come to an agreement on an important matter, and the 2 forces don't want to shed all pretenses of cordiality and go to war, they will have their subordinates compete to decide the direction of the matter. The Starcloud Arena has been divided into 2 sides. On one side are the human powerhouses, and on the other side are the powerhouses of the 7 superior races. The brilliant Great Holy and the other Holy Spirit Warlock rank powerhouses have already disappeared. But there are still divine mountains and demonic mountains suspended in the void, indicating that those terrifying existences have yet to leave. King Mech looked at the Time Monarch and said with a smile, "In this competition, each side will send 5 powerhouses. We can arrange the fights freely. Only when all 5 powerhouses of one side are defeated will the outcome be decided. How about it?" The human 7 chairmen jointly made a decision, and the one who represents the will of the Human Supreme Council is the Time Monarch. The Time Monarch responded lightly, "Okay." King Mech smiled and clapped his hands. "So, these are the people of the 7 races. There is a handsome archdevil with closed eyes, a horn on his head, an evil god shrouded in mist, a handsome dragon powerhouse with long silver-white hair exuding fearsome dragon might, a 1,000-meter-tall thunder giant with a lightning rune engraved on his forehead, and a strange powerhouse shrouded in resentment aura and surrounded by resentment aura, making it impossible to see his true face, slowly walked out from the side and exuded supreme Infinity Warlock rank fluctuations of power. Chapter 9:34. The Time Monarch uttered coldly, "This is someone from our human race." With a flash of light, a godlike man with a huge battle axe on his back appeared on the edge of the Star Cloud Arena, exuding an overbearing breath. Titan Demon Lien Wui. He is Titan Demon Lien Wui, the number 1 expert on the Core World's Infinity List. Lien Wui. How fearsome. As expected of the number 1 expert on the Core World's Infinity List. All eyes were on Lien Wui, filled with excitement and anticipation. Titan Demon Lien Wui is the number 1 expert on the Core World Infinity List, as well as the number 1 expert in the Core World's Infinity Warlock realm. The appearance of such a powerhouse naturally caused a stir. He's Lien Wui. He's really strong. Yang Feng took a deep look at Lien Wui with a dignified look in his eyes. He instinctively felt a trace of danger. This is a warning sign that Lien Wui has the strength to threaten his life. At this time, Yang Feng is making progress in the Supreme Infinity Warlock realm. He can even defeat some weaker junior Warlock Monarch rank powerhouses. For Lien Wui to have the strength to threaten his life, He is clearly a peerless supreme genius. As soon as Lien Wui appeared on the Star Cloud Arena, he turned around and took a deep look at Yang Feng sitting in the seats of the seven chairmen, a look full of arrogance and provocation. Lien Wui is the #1 expert on the core world's infinity list and the #1 expert in the Infinity Warlock realm. Now that the Infinity Warlock rank Yang Feng has become a chairman of the Human Supreme Council, his status is far above Lien Wui's. Naturally, Lien Wui is unconvinced. Yang Feng smiled faintly and ignored Lien Wui's provocation. With a flash of lightning, a handsome young man with long blue hair appeared on the edge of the Star Cloud Arena. Eyes flickering with lightning, he took a deep look at Yang Feng and Lien Wui, and his eyes flickered with a scorching, fighting spirit. Green God of Thunder Yin Maoan, it's really him. With him and Lien Wui here, we're going to win. When the warlocks of the core world saw Yin Maoan, their eyes flashed with excitement, and they commented spiritedly. In the core world's infinity list, the top 10 powerhouses are far stronger than the Infinity Warlock rank powerhouses behind them. The top 5 were far more powerful than the bottom 5. They were all monster-level heaven's favorites. The Titan Demon Lien Wui and the Green Thunder God Yin Maoan are freaks among freaks, supreme geniuses among supreme geniuses. Each of them has slain Warlock Monarch rank, extraordinary life forms. They are recognized as the 2 freakish supreme geniuses of the human younger generation who are most likely to advance to the Warlock Emperor realm. A white light flashed, and a handsome young man with a head of white hair and a cold expression appeared near the Star Cloud Arena. Third on the C list, brilliant Ninth Heaven Balian Tian. He's here too. Wrong. He is now the 4th on the Infinity list. The 3rd is Yang Feng. Whispers could be heard from the side. Bu Yintian was originally a powerhouse ranked 3rd on the Infinity list. Unfortunately, Yang Feng appeared out of nowhere and forcibly pushed him to 3rd place. Listening to the whispers, Bu Yintian raised his eyebrows and looked at the warlocks with a sword-like gaze. When the warlocks who were talking were swept by Bu Yintian's sharp gaze, they shut up. Strength has nothing to do with character. Many powerful warlocks have strange temperaments. If they are angered, it will be very bad. These warlocks don't want to be remembered by a monster-level powerhouse like Balian Tian. If nothing unexpected happens, the odds of the top 5 on the Infinity list advancing to the Warlock Monarch realm are much higher than those of ordinary Infinity Warlocks. With a flash of light, the expressionless Bai Wuqing appeared on the Star Cloud Arena. That's Bai Wuqing, the former emperor of the Great Cloud Dynasty. Bai Wuqing, it's him. When the warlocks from the surface world saw Bai Wuqing, they were shocked, and complicated emotions welled up in their eyes. As the emperor of the Great Cloud Dynasty, Bai Wuqing originally had an extremely noble status in the Zhangji Plain. Unfortunately, now he has to obey the order of the Supreme Council to fight. This made the warlocks from the surface world feel that the affairs of the world are unpredictable. With a flash of light, a warlock appeared on the Star Cloud Arena, which surprised everyone at once. Yang Feng. The last person is Yang Feng. Chairman Yang Feng. He actually took the initiative to attack. As expected of Chairman Yang Feng, to take the initiative to attack for the sake of the human race, that's amazing. When the warlock leaders saw the warlock on the arena, they were shocked at once, and their eyes flashed with excitement. Originally, with Yang Feng's identity as a chairman of the Human Supreme Council, there was no need for him to participate in such a dangerous duel. However, Yang Feng took the initiative to participate in such a dangerous duel. The warlock leaders immediately thought highly of him. Yang Feng, he's the first person on the Human Merit Steel. This is the Battle Demon Sect Master Yang Feng. He's the first person on the Human Merit Steel. As soon as Yang Feng appeared near the Star Cloud Arena, the eyes of the other race powerhouses focused on him and sized him up carefully. With his extraordinary perception, Yang Feng can sense that the eyes of the other race Holy Spirit Warlock rank powerhouses are carefully sizing him up. If it wasn't for the brilliant Great Holy and the other human Holy Spirit Warlock rank powerhouses, the other race Holy Spirit Warlock rank powerhouses would have taken the initiative to capture or kill Yangfeng. Yangfeng's rise is simply miraculous. He definitely has a big secret. The other race, Holy Spirit Warlock rank, powerhouses naturally want to capture him alive and use various secret methods to investigate his secrets. King Mocha smiled faintly and said, "We came uninvited this time. In order to express our apologies, we will send someone first in the first battle." The mysterious expert, who was shrouded in a layer of resentful spirits, flew directly to the Star Cloud Arena. Shrouded by countless resentful spirits, the expert's face could not be seen clearly. "I'll go. I alone will be enough for this duel. I will kill all of them." Titan Demon Lien Wui smiled proudly, then erupted with a fearsome breath, and his figure fluttered, and he flew to the Star Cloud Arena. The Time Monarch uttered indifferently, "Begin!" The powerhouse, shrouded in resentment, suddenly exploded and revealed a porcupine-like freak with 3 eyes on its head and countless mysterious runes engraved on its body, hovering between the real and the illusory. Nightmare Evil-Eyed Boar. Titan Demon Lien Wui's face changed dramatically, and he cried out, "Nightmare Evil-Eyed Boars are rare and wicked dream life forms with dream life form bloodline. They can freely travel between the dream world and the real world and can suck people into the dream world." A strange, distorted dream force enveloped Titan Fiend Lien Wui. "You want to deal with me with mere dream force? You're overestimating yourself." The corners of Herculean Demon Lien Wui's mouth curled up into a mocking smile, and a gray light emanated from his body. As the #1 expert on the Infinity List, Titan Demon Lien Wui has gone through many battles and possesses countless secret treasures. Naturally, he has secret treasures that can resist the erosion of dream force. When the gray light came into contact with the dream force, it became nutrients that nourished the dream force, making the dream force even more ferocious, and then engulfed Titan Demon Lien Wui. "Liener, you betrayed me. I admit." Titan Demon Lien Wui's face fell, and he let out an earth-shattering roar. Then his body trembled slightly, and he fell to the ground, his eyes lifeless. After a dozen-plus breaths of time, Titan Demon Lien Wui sprayed out a copious amount of blood. His soul extinguished, and he died. Dead. Lien Wui is dead. How is this possible? Lien Wui is the #1 expert on the Infinity List. How could he die? What's going on? Seeing this scene, the faces of the human warlocks present changed dramatically, and their eyes shimmered with endless shock. Titan Demon Lien Wui is recognized as the #1 expert in the core world with heaven-defying aptitude to advance to the Warlock Emperor realm. He was born with superior level 8 soul aptitude, making him a true proud son of the heavens. Among the 8 Warlock Emperors, when they just advanced to the Warlock realm, there were quite a few whose soul aptitude couldn't compare to his. For such a heaven-defying powerhouse to be insta-killed left the human warlocks dumbfounded, unable to believe their eyes. Yang Feng's heart stirred, and he suddenly felt his hair stand on end. Liena? Could it be Lien Wui's most beloved woman? What a good move. Lien Wui has a childhood sweetheart who grew up with him. They grew up together, experienced countless dangerous storms, and finally came together as lovers. Lien Wui trusted his lover the most in his life. Only Lien would be able to tamper with his personal artifact. At the thought of Lien Wui being betrayed by his most trusted lover, Yang Feng keenly smelled the dark secrets hidden in this. The core world is the ultimate defensive base of the human race. To be able to make Lien Wui's most beloved woman betray him, such a character must have great power and influence in the core world. It is impossible for the 7 superior races to penetrate deep into the core world. The 1,000-meter-tall thunder giant is shrouded in distorted space, giving off a feeling of spatial disorder. At first glance, it looks like an ordinary human. But the Infinity Warlock rank powerhouses can see at a glance that it is a 1,000-meter tall thunder giant. Chapter 9:35. To be able to make Lien Wui's most beloved woman betray him, the person behind the scenes must have great authority and terrifying strength. Besides, if there's no accident, the person behind the scenes should be a powerhouse with great authority in the human race. Bu Yintian, Yin Maoan, and Bai Wuqing immediately cast secret methods to check their secret treasures that can resist the erosion of dream force. Bu Yintian and the other two powerhouses are extraordinarily talented powerhouses with deep backgrounds. They have all kinds of tyrannical defensive secret treasures and many secret treasures that can resist the erosion of dream force. Under the cover of the detection spells, one of Yin Maoan's secret treasures that could resist dream force suddenly surged with waves of evil light, sweeping towards Yin Maoan. Yin Maoan's eyes flashed coldly, and he extended his hand, and countless bolts of lightning slammed into the wicked light like a tide and smashed it. Yin Maoan's eyes flickered with frigid, killing intent, and he uttered frigidly, "Yin Xian, is that you?" Bu Yintian and Bai Wuqing shone with magic light, yet they didn't find anything unusual. Yang Feng's magic light flickered, and he quickly scanned the surroundings, but he also didn't find anything unusual. "I'll fight you." Bai Wuqing's eyes shimmered coldly. Then his figure fluttered, and he appeared on the star cloud arena and stared at the nightmare, evil-eye boar. Nightmare life forms can pull people into a world of dreams. In the world of dreams, even top warlock monarch rank powerhouses can be easily killed by them as long as they don't have the bloodline of a dream life form or have mastered the corresponding law of dreams. Even a peerless genius like Lien Wui is no exception. However, once someone gets a secret treasure that can restrain dream force, then extraordinary life forms with the bloodline of dream life forms will be at a disadvantage instead. The nightmare, evil-eyed boar blurred, disappeared from the arena, and fell into the crowd. The Time Monarch frowned and asked coldly, "King Mocha, what's the meaning of this?" King Mocha responded with a smile. "Time Monarch, we agreed that each side would send out 5 people and let them compete with each other. Only when everyone on one side is defeated will the other side be considered the winner. However, there was no agreement that they must fight in order. Just now, our people went first. This time, it should be your turn. Will His Majesty, the Emperor of the Great Cloud Dynasty, fight this time?" The Time Monarch frowned slightly and looked at Bai Wuqing. At this moment, Bai Wuqing was in a difficult position. He is the Emperor of the Great Cloud Dynasty, and he has fought a few times and exposed his strength. If he was targeted, he would be in great danger. However, he had already taken the initiative to stand out. If he retreated now, his prestige would plummet, and it would be a huge blow to the remaining forces of the Bai family. Bai Wuqing's eyes narrowed as he exuded a domineering aura. "That's right. I'm the second person from the human race. Who wants to fight me? I, Guano, will be your opponent." The ancient devil with closed eyes, a horn, and an astonishingly beautiful aura shone from her, and she appeared in the ring. A dignified look in his eyes, Bai Wuqing silently recited an incantation, and a holy-grade secret treasure star battle armor engraved with countless stars and shining with sacred light covered his body. The star battle armor is a holy-grade secret treasure refined by a Holy Spirit warlock who cultivated the star text from the 4th Warlock Dynasty era. He collected 36 stars and spent 1,000 years and countless treasures of heaven and earth. Once the star battle armor is activated, it will stimulate the star force of the 36 stars to protect the owner of the secret treasure and shield them from all harm. As long as curses, one-hit death, dream force, and other strange powers and spells haven't reached the holy grade and haven't broken through the star force of the 36 stars, they won't be able to harm the owner of the secret treasure. After Bai Wuqing activated the holy grade secret treasure star battle armor, light flashed in his hand, and a monarch grade secret treasure star sword appeared in his hand. The Bai family has controlled the Zhangji Plains eastern world for more than 10,000 years, and has more than one holy grade secret treasure. However, with Bai Wuqing's quasi-warlock monarch rank strength, he can only operate one holy grade secret treasure. Holy grade secret treasure star battle armor. The Bai family is really rich and overbearing. No wonder it's a family that has been in charge of the Great Cloud Dynasty for tens of thousands of years. But so what? Guano smiled ferociously, then took out a still-beating quasi-holy step devil heart and bit it. In an instant, as if a barrier was broken, the one-horned devil surged with demonic chi, and it suddenly swelled up. Countless black runes shone, and junior warlock monarch rank breath diffused from it. Damn it! It actually broke through and promoted to a warlock monarch. Bai Wuqing's face changed dramatically. With a shake of his body, he waved the star sword in his hand and activated the endless power of the stars to form a huge longsword that tore through space and slashed at the one-horned demon. After equipping the star battle armor and the star sword, Bai Wuqing doesn't fear any supreme infinity warlock rank powerhouse. But against a warlock monarch rank devil, he doesn't have the slightest confidence. Haha, it's too late. Guano smiled ferociously, retreated briskly, and pointed with a finger, and countless runes formed heptagram barriers. In an instant, 36 heptagram barriers appeared in front of him. When a huge sword formed from star force pierced through the 36 heptagram barriers, it stabbed Guano in the shoulder and left a 3-centimeter deep wound. With a flash of black light, the wound on Guano's shoulder healed completely. Guano silently recited an incantation and pointed with a finger, and countless runes entered the void. In the void, a terrifying demonic eye that looks like it can destroy and erode everything appeared. That is the Eye of Gu of the 6 Sky Devils. As soon as the demonic eye appeared, it immediately locked onto Bai Wuqing. A black pillar of light descended from the sky, bringing with it a world-destroying might as it blasted towards Bai Wuqing. Bai Wuqing silently recited an incantation, and 36 star projections appeared on his body. The 36 star projections arranged themselves in a mysterious way and formed a star barrier. When the black beam slammed into the star protector boundary, it shattered 28 stars in a row before its power was exhausted. As expected of a holy grade secret treasure, the star battle armor is really extraordinary. However, Bai Wuqing, with your strength, how long can you operate this armor? Guano smiled, then silently recited an incantation and pointed with a finger, and black light enveloped the star cloud arena in a flash, as if shrouding the arena in darkness. One after another, dark demonic snakes flew out of the darkness and bit at the starry barrier. Every time the dark serpent bit down, the astral boundary would shatter. Countless dark serpents would shatter, but at the same time, the astral boundary's power would be consumed. Guano hid in the endless darkness, patiently casting all kinds of spells to consume Bai Wuqing's power. Before Bai Wuqing's power is exhausted, the holy grade secret treasure, the star battle armor, will protect him. Unless you have a holy grade secret treasure or a top offensive monarch grade secret treasure, you won't be able to break the defense of the star battle armor and kill Bai Wuqing. Otherwise, you can only slowly consume Bai Wuqing's power until he is exhausted and can no longer operate the star battle armor. I can see, after Bai Wuqing launched 2 exploratory attacks and failed to lock onto Guano, he decisively conceded. Even though he has a holy grade secret treasure, Bai Wuqing can only barely protect himself. If he wants to defeat Guano, he will have to use a desperate secret method. But Bai Wuqing is the emperor of the Great Cloud Dynasty, who controls countless resources. How can he casually fight to the death? The Time Monarch said coldly, King Mocha, the agreement between us is a competition between Infinity Warlock rank powerhouses. Now that he has promoted to a Warlock Monarch rank powerhouse, he is not in line with our agreement. King Mocha laughed loudly and said, Haha, Time Monarch, before this, Guano was a genuine Infinity Warlock rank powerhouse. But he made a breakthrough in the middle of the fight which is in line with the agreement. The rest of you humans can also make a breakthrough in the middle of the fight. I don't mind. The human warlocks glared at King Mocha, filled with anger. Cultivation of human warlocks is different from that of other extraordinary life forms. Except for bloodline warlocks, other types of warlocks have no possibility of advancing in the middle of a fight. Bulientian and Yin Maoan are freakish human infinity warlock rank powerhouses. If they want to advance to the warlock monarch rank, they must find a place rich in life magic energy, enter closed-door cultivation, and condense their soul seed. Only then will they be able to transform and evolve perfectly. Only true blood kindred, abyssal fiends, archdevils, and other extraordinary life forms with terrifying bloodlines can easily make a breakthrough in the middle of a fight. Of course, it is far more difficult for true blood kindred and other extraordinary life forms to evolve to the Holy Spirit Warlock and Warlock Emperor realm than it is for human warlocks. True blood kindred only have 9 true ancestors, while human warlocks have no less than 10 Holy Spirit warlocks born in each warlock imperial dynasty era. This is the gap between humans and other races. The next person to fight is me, Guano. Who dares to come up and fight me? Guano's eyes radiated boundless light and swept towards Yang Feng's group of 3. Swept by Guano's junior warlock monarch rank breath, Bulientian's countenance flickered, and he couldn't help but take a step back. Yin Maoan and Yang Feng, however, are unmoved. They just frowned. Yin Maoan took a deep look at Yang Feng, then swept Guano with his gaze and said flatly, "I'll fight you." Chapter 9, 36. Begin. The Time Monarch's words have just fallen, when Yin Maoan shone with lightning, and lightning runes appeared on his body. Clad in the Monarch-grade Secret Treasure lightning armor, and wielding the Monarch-grade Secret Treasure lightning halberd, he stabbed at Guano with his halberd. Countless lightning bolts flashed, and formed a terrifying lightning dragon that was 100 meters long that swept toward Guano. Guano smiled coldly, silently recited an incantation, and pointed with a finger. In the sky, the huge demonic eye that looks like it can devour everything suddenly appeared, and a resplendent black beam slammed into the lightning dragon and blasted it apart. At the same time, the black beam swept towards Yin Maoan. Yin Maoan took a deep breath, then burst out with resplendent lightning, and fearsome world force diffused from him. He turned into an invincible god of lightning, brandished his halberd, and stabbed at the black beam in the sky. Boom! The black beam was forcibly shattered by Yin Maoan's halberd strike. Human warlocks who formed a small world inside them are indeed freaks. However, how long can you last to draw world force to fight me like this? Guano smiled ferociously and spread the fingers of a hand, and a dense swarm of dark snakes swept towards Yin Maoan like raindrops. Guano devoured a quasi-holy great heart and advanced to a monarch-grade archdevil. At the same time, he is absorbing the power of the quasi-holy great heart and evolving. His resilience is far above that of Yin Maoan. It's enough to kill you. Countless lightning runes appeared in Yin Maoan's eyes, and his figure fluttered, and he turned into a green bolt of lightning shooting towards Guano. You're not qualified. Guano's eyes shimmered with ridicule, and he spread the fingers of a hand, and a black diagram engraved with countless devils, hellions, and evil gods suddenly appeared. The black demonic diagram shone with demonic light, expanded in the face of the wind, and changed into a terrifying world that could devour everything. Yin Maoan's avatar of green lightning was swept into the black diagram. The fiend god-ranked devils, demons, and evil gods all came to life, exuding an incomparably ferocious aura as they pounced towards Yin Maoan. Among the countless devils, hellions, and evil gods, there are 3 junior warlock monarch rank, 20 infinity warlock rank, and 220 bright world warlock rank devils, hellions, and evil gods. These extraordinary life forms urged various innate spells and barreled towards Yin Maoan. The Time Monarch's face darkened, and he said in a cold voice, Saint Level's Secret Treasure, Myriad Demons Diagram. Saint Level Treasure, 10,000 Demons Diagram. It's the 10,000 Demons Diagram from the era of the Demon God Dynasty that has gone missing. Damn it, how did this saint-grade secret treasure fall into the hands of the devils? Damn it, when the human warlocks saw this scene, their countenances changed greatly, and they commented spiritedly, their hearts sinking. Extraordinary existences like ancient devils and demons weren't good at crafting secret treasures. However, this didn't prevent them from snatching all kinds of powerful secret treasures from human warlocks. Although fiends couldn't use many human secret treasures, but the Myriad Demons Diagram and some other special secret treasures are an exception. If Guano didn't have a powerful secret treasure, then Yin Maoan might be able to defeat him. But with the holy grade secret treasure, the Myriad Demons Diagram, it will be very difficult for Yin Maoan to defeat him. After all, there is a huge gap between the two sides. Besides, Guano is definitely an outrageous genius among devils. Yin Maoan was indeed a monster among the monsters ranked second on the C ranking in the core world. In the Myriad Demons Diagram, he frantically activated the Thunder Ultimacy in the face of the countless terrifying extraordinary creatures' attacks, and the countless lightning bolts formed a battle form with 3 heads and 6 arms. After Yin Maoan transformed into his 3-headed, 6-armed battle form, he cast all kinds of spells at 3 times the speed of normal and killed all kinds of freaks inside the Myriad Demons Diagram. At the same time, he turned into a dazzling green bolt of lightning that flickered inside the Myriad Demons Diagram without stopping for a moment. Within the Myriad Demon Diagram, lightning flashed. Countless evil spirits were smashed to pieces by the lightning, completely purified and disappeared. Originally, as long as Guano could provide demonic chi inside the Myriad Demons Diagram, the freaks could be resurrected continuously. But under the purification of Yin Maoan's essence of lightning, the origin of the killed freaks was destroyed and they could no longer be resurrected. However, every time Yin Maoan killed a freak, the strength of the remaining freaks would increase by a fraction. That's because the demonic chi Guano provided to the Myriad Demons Diagram was distributed to the other freaks. Open. After Yin Maoan slayed the 3 bright world warlock rank freaks, countless mysterious runes appeared in his eyes, and he burned his blood essence and stabbed out 3,800 times with a thunder halberd in his hand in an instant into the same space. A crack was blasted open in the space, and wisps of aura from the outside world came from the outside. Explode. A resolute look in his eyes, the thunder halberd in Yin Maoan's hand flashed, and then exploded in an instant. The fearsome explosive force blasted a small hole in the space. Yin Maoan turned into a bolt of lightning and flew out of the small hole. I admit defeat. As soon as Yin Maoan flew out of the Myriad Demons Diagram, he admitted defeat decisively. Guano took a deep look at Yin Maoan, and killing intent streaked past his eyes. Then he took a deep look at the Myriad Demons Diagram in his hand, and regret flashed in his eyes. What a decisive guy. If he doesn't die, he will become a great enemy of ours in the future. The Myriad Demons Diagram is a holy grade secret treasure. Guano can only exert 10% of its power. Otherwise, if the Myriad Demons Diagram could exert 100% of its power, even a Holy Spirit Warlock rank powerhouse would be suppressed and killed. Of course, if Yin Maoan hadn't detonated a Monarch grade secret treasure, he wouldn't have been able to escape from the Myriad Demons Diagram. In the end, he would have been suppressed and killed by the Myriad Demons Diagram. As soon as Yin Maoan flew down from the Star Cloud Arena, his face ashen, his figure fluttered, and he disappeared. Yin Maoan was also defeated. The Myriad Demons Diagram, with the Myriad Demons Diagram in his hand. Who could be his opponent? Curses. When the human warlocks saw this scene, their countenance changed, and their eyes shimmered with despair. Guano took out an Infinity Warlock rank Abyssal Demonic Dragon's heart and took a bite. Blood and pieces of the heart dripped from his face, and he smiled ferociously at Yang Feng and Bullion Tian, and a ferocious breath gushed out of him and swept downwards. Which one of you is going to come and throw away your life? For a devil like Guano, an Infinity Warlock rank Abyssal Demonic Dragon Heart is a great tonic. By devouring it, he can quickly restore the power he just consumed. Bullion Tian's countenance flickered, and he took a step back. He is the third powerhouse on the Core World's Infinity list, and he once contended against a junior Warlock Monarch rank powerhouse. But he is aware that if he faces a Warlock Monarch rank Archdevil like Guano who has a holy grade secret treasure, he will only have a slim chance of survival. It was simply too difficult to bridge the gap between realms. When the human Warlocks saw Bullion Tian's performance, their eyes shimmered with disappointment, and then their gazes fell on Yang Feng, full of expectation, fear, and desire. The human race's 8 Warlock Emperors suppressed countless experts and led human Warlocks throughout the universe. The extreme glory of the 8 great Warlock dynasties gave the human clan unparalleled confidence that they were the most powerful race. Ever since the era of the 8 Warlock dynasties, the culture and aesthetic standards of the universe have changed in favor of the human race due to the tyranny of the human race. If the human race thinks that something is ugly, then it is ugly. If the human race thinks that something is beautiful, then it is beautiful. This is a decisive battle in front of the 2 major forces, and more than 70% of the leaders of the human forces have gathered here. If the human race is defeated, it will be a big blow to the morale of the human race. I'll fight you. With a flash of light, Yang Feng appeared on the Star Cloud arena, and then pressed the ruler magic cube decisively. Along with flashes of black light, a pitch-black armor emitting gloomy light appeared on Yang Feng's body. Battle Demon, Sex Yang Feng, you came to throw away your life. That's great. Go to hell. Guano smiled ferociously and pointed with a finger. Countless runes fluttered, demonic chi surged, and GE's huge demonic eye suddenly appeared and fired a black beam barreling towards Yang Feng. A devour black moon suddenly appeared behind Yang Feng, and, like a black hole capable of devouring everything, swept towards the black beam. When the black beam slammed into the black hole, it shone brightly and was devoured by the devour black moon. Amazing! What a strong essence of devour. Amazing! He actually broke Guano's spell so easily. As expected of the person ranked first on the human merit steals, he's really strong. When the surrounding human Warlocks saw this scene, their eyes flashed with excitement. Amazing! That guy is much stronger than Bai Wuqing and Yin Maoan. When the powerhouses of the 7 superior races saw this scene, their eyes shimmered with a dignified shade, and they discussed in low voices. When Bai Wuqing heard these discussions, his face suddenly turned ashen, and an inexplicable anger welled up inside him. Before this, he was the emperor of the Great Cloud Dynasty. His words carried enormous weight. He grasped endless resources, and he was far stronger than Yang Feng. Now that Yang Feng's power is far above his, he is naturally filled with anger. Chapter 9:37. Fearsome world force spread from the devour black moon. Yang Feng has transformed into a black hole that crushed towards Guano. Guano's face fell, and he pointed with a finger, and dark snakes that could devour everything suddenly formed and pounced towards the huge black hole. As soon as the dark snakes approached the huge black hole, they were devoured, twisted into pieces, and digested. Guano silently recited an incantation and cast a dozen-plus spells barreling towards the black hole in an instant. The black hole devoured and suppressed everything. When the spells slammed into the black hole, they were easily twisted into pieces and turned into the purest energy that swept towards Guano with the power to devour everything. Guano gritted his teeth and operated the holy grade secret treasure myriad evil diagram, which turned into a world filled with countless freaks and engulfed the black hole Yang Feng has transformed into. Inside the myriad evil diagram, countless runes flickered and freaks suddenly formed and exuded fearsome demonic chi. The black hole Yangfeng has transformed and it suddenly appeared in the world filled with countless freaks and inhaled, and countless freaks were sucked into the black hole. Then, with a wave of his hand, the freaks were crushed and turned into pure demonic chi that entered the small worlds inside him. Originally, pure demonic chi can pollute a warlock's small world. Even a powerhouse proficient in the essence of Devour has a limit. However, in addition to a large number of fifth-generation battle robots, there are a large number of advanced eternal propulsion furnaces in the 9 small worlds inside Yangfeng. As soon as the pure demonic chi entered the eternal propulsion furnaces, it became the purest energy source for the eternal propulsion furnaces. As the eternal propulsion furnaces roared, a large number of high-energy crystals spewed out and formed an energy storage. Inside the myriad evil diagram, countless freaks were devoured and refined into Yangfeng's power as soon as they were born. Curses! Guano's face fell. With a thought, various changes occurred inside the myriad evil diagram. A 100-meter-tall monarch rank archdevil covered in purple lightning, a monarch rank blade fiend covered in sharp blades, and a monarch rank lich proficient in countless dark spells appeared inside the myriad evil diagram. To deal with human warlocks, it was absolutely necessary to have an existence proficient in spells. The Lich King was a terrifying existence proficient in all kinds of spells. As soon as the Lich King appeared, he pointed the dark scepter in his hand at Yangfeng, and curses and weakening spells rained down on Yangfeng. When the spells slammed into the black hole Yangfeng has transformed into, the black hole devoured all their power. The monarch rank archdevil shrouded in purple demonic lightning silently chanted an incantation. The ghost horn on his head shone, and countless lightning runes suddenly appeared around him. Bolts of purple lightning turned into purple flood dragons barreling towards Yangfeng. The black hole Yangfeng formed slammed into the monarch rank archdevil. When the purple lightning flood dragons slammed into the huge black hole, they were devoured and transformed into his energy. Virtually in an instant, the black hole Yangfeng formed slammed into the monarch rank archdevil, forcibly engulfed the monarch rank archdevil shrouded in purple lightning, and frantically devoured the flesh essence and power of the monarch rank archdevil. All the evil demons in the myriad demons diagram were creatures sealed inside. Apart from having no souls, they were no different from living creatures and everything else. The monarch rank archdevil also has flesh essence. Of course, it is 100 times worse than that of a monarch rank archdevil with a soul. The myriad evil diagram is closely connected to Guano. After the monarch rank archdevil was devoured by Yangfeng, a fearsome devour force came from the myriad evil diagram and frantically devoured Guano's power. Damn it! Shocked and angry, Guano willed, and the monarch rank blade fiend suddenly erupted, flew to in front of the black hole, and slashed down with its blade. The monarch rank blade fiend is a heaven and earth variant that has mastered the law of slash. It can cut through anything. When it slashed down, a brilliant blade, ray shone, and forcibly cut the devour black hole Yangfeng formed into 2. Monarch rank blade fiend, if you were in your heyday, you might have the strength to fight me. But now, you can't withstand a single blow. Yangfeng glanced at the deep wound on his chest and smiled coldly, and 9 devour black moons suddenly erupted, swept towards the monarch rank blade fiend, and drew it into the monarch rank blade fiend. The king-class blade devil was instantly sucked into the devouring black moon and fell into a strange, layered space. Along with dazzling blade rays, the monarch rank blade fiend cut apart one layer after another, and then the blade fiend was enveloped by the devour black moons. Wisps of black demonic chi were extracted from the blade fiend and entered the strange space. In just a dozen or so breaths, the blade demon king's body was immobilized and turned into a dried corpse. With a slight tremble, it turned into dust and disappeared. After Yangfeng devoured the blade fiend, he turned into a stream of light and barreled towards the Lich Monarch. With a flash of light, Yangfeng flew out of this world and appeared above the star cloud arena. Guano can't just watch as Yangfeng devours the Lich Monarch rank Lich Monarch, which would damage the origin of the myriad evil diagram and reduce its power. Every time the saint-level secret treasure, myriad demons diagram, suppressed a powerful existence, it would transform that powerful existence into a part of the myriad demons diagram. In this way, the myriad demons diagram would become a bit stronger. Similarly, once the powerful existence inside the myriad evil diagram is completely destroyed, the myriad evil diagram's power will be reduced by more than half. As soon as Yangfeng flew out of the myriad evil diagram, the black hole he formed barreled towards Guano with overwhelming momentum. Guano's eyes flashed fiercely. Countless runes appeared on his body. Demonic chi surged, and he turned into a 100-meter-tall troll and sent a fist containing the essence of power barreling towards the black hole Yangfeng formed. The essence of power is one of the most powerful essences. If one cultivates the essence of power to the apex, they can even shatter time and space with a punch. Boom! Along with a heaven-shaking blare, a huge hole was blasted open and the black hole Yangfeng formed, and a copious amount of blood spilled out of the hole. Just a moment later, the black hole slammed into Guano, forcibly engulfed him, and frantically devoured his flesh and blood essence. King Mocha's face fell, and he uttered solemnly, "We concede." The black hole Yangfeng turned into looks like a ferocious existence that could devour everything. After Guano was devoured, no sound came from inside. Only the trembling of the black hole shows that Guano is still struggling inside. The Time Monarch's eyes shimmered coldly, and he uttered coldly, "King Mocha." Guano didn't concede. "You can't represent him." When Titan Demon Lien Wui died, the Time Monarch didn't make a sound. At the same time, he won't allow Guano to live. King Mocha frowned slightly, his face sank, and he remained indifferent. This is the territory of the human race. King Mocha has been suppressing the Time Monarch with rules. Now that the Time Monarch is suppressing him with the same rules, he can only obey. After all, neither side is willing to shed all pretense of cordiality. A quarter of an hour later, the churning black hole shrank and revealed Yangfeng's figure. In front of him is Guano's severed head. He's dead. Yangfeng killed him. Great. Yangfeng killed that damn devil. We finally won. Seeing Guano's severed head, waves of cheers came from the human warlock side at once. Titan Demon Lien Wui died. Bai Wuqing and Yin Maoan were defeated, leaving only Yangfeng and Bolientian on the human side. Now that Yangfeng finally won a match, the human warlocks immediately became excited, and cheers erupted like a sea. Yangfeng. The battle demon sex Yangfeng is really a scary guy, as expected of the person who took first place on the human merit steals. Not only does he have many experts under his command, but he is also very strong. What a scary guy. He can't be underestimated. The gazes of the other race powerhouses fell on Yangfeng, their eyes filled with graveness and apprehension. Guano is one of the most powerful existences among them, a freakish powerhouse. After he advanced to the Warlock Monarch rank, he became even more powerful. Even Yin Maoan was defeated by him. Yet such a powerhouse was killed by Yangfeng. Naturally, the other race powerhouses are apprehensive of Yangfeng. Standing in the ring, the ruler's magic cube shone brightly, and healing light enveloped Yangfeng and quickly healed the minor injuries he had just suffered. Who's next? Yangfeng looked at the 4 powerhouses selected from the 7 superior races, and his eyes flickered with scorching fighting spirit. "I'll fight you." The space around the 1,000-meter-tall lightning giant, which gave off a strange feeling, took a step forward and stepped onto the Star Cloud arena. The Star Cloud arena distorted slightly. The space fluctuated and then became 10,000 times wider, as if it has become a small world. In the small world, even if the Thunder Giant turns into a 10,000-meter-tall giant, the small world can accommodate him. Chapter 9:38. The lightning giant took a deep look at Yang Feng, flashed with lightning, and said solemnly, "I am Nathan, the one who will defeat you. Begin." The time-honored words have just fallen, when the lightning giant took out a god-grade treasure, the thunder brilliant bead, radiating countless lightning bolts, and swallowed it. The thunder brilliant bead is a lightning essence that can only be condensed in a sea of lightning for more than 1 million years. A sea of lightning can only condense one bead in 1 million years. Moreover, once the thunder brilliant bead is formed, the sea of lightning won't give birth to a second one. The thunder brilliant bead is a god-grade treasure that lightning extraordinary life forms yearn for the most. Only Infinity Warlock rank powerhouses and above can directly consume the thunder brilliant bead to enhance the power of their bloodline, break the bloodline shackles, and advance further. Na-Sun had a great fortuitous encounter, which allowed him to obtain the brilliant Thunder Pearl and become the representative of the 7 superior races. He wanted to make a name for himself in the battle with the human race and defeat the human race's heaven's prideling in one fell swoop. An afterimage flickered, and Yang Feng appeared in front of the lightning giant in an instant. World force revolved around him and gathered the force of 9 small worlds, and he sent a fist carrying the power to shatter the void barreling towards the lightning giant. Runes appeared on the thunder giant Nathan, and countless bolts of lightning intertwined and formed a lightning shield. When Yang Feng's fist slammed into the lightning shield, it shattered the lightning shield, and then, without losing momentum, slammed into the lightning giant Nathan. Under the bombardment of the terrifying essence of power, Nathan's 1,000-meter-tall body crumbled inch by inch. Yang Feng took out the thunder brilliant bead from Nathan's body and sealed it in a treasure box. After his attack succeeded, Yang Feng turned into afterimages, appeared around Nathan, and punched him one after another. Terrible holes appeared on Nathan's body, and countless fragments burst apart, unable to heal. After a few breaths, a terrifying black hole suddenly appeared and swept towards Nathan with the force of Mount Tai. In the blink of an eye, Nathan was directly sucked in. King Mocha's expression changed slightly. He stared at the terrifying black hole that seemed to be able to devour everything, and a cold, killing intent flashed in his eyes. He knew very well that once the thunder giant, Nathan, was drawn into the black hole, the odds were against him. 3 minutes later, the frightening black hole shrank slightly, and Yang Feng's figure appeared. In front of him floated the huge head of the thunder giant Nathan. Well done! As expected of Yang Feng, as expected of one of the chairmen of our human race. Amazing! When the human warlock leaders saw this scene, their eyes flashed with excitement, and earth-shattering cheers came from the human camp. Yang Feng killed the powerhouses of the 7 superior races in succession, allowing the humans to win 2 battles at once, greatly boosting the morale of the humans. In this universe, since the rise of the 8 warlock dynasties, the human race has suppressed countless planes and subdued countless powerful races. As a result, the relationship between the human race and many races in this universe is extremely bad. Many of the 7 superior races are hostile to the human race. If it wasn't for the Gamana universe's powerhouses eyeing covetously from the sidelines, then as soon as the Tsangji plane awakened, the 2 sides would have killed each other. Due to the current situation, the 2 forces are unwilling to shed all pretense of cordiality. They can only limit the conflict to the Star Cloud arena through a competition. Now that Yang Feng killed 2 powerhouses of the 7 superior races in one fell swoop, the prestige of the human race has greatly increased. The human warlocks are naturally very excited. Only Bai Wuqing and a small number of human warlocks stared at Yang Feng with gloomy and envious gazes, other thoughts revolving in their minds. Who's next? Yang Feng looked at the remaining 3 powerhouses sent by the 7 superior races with undisguised, killing intent in his eyes, and he uttered frigidly, as if a world-destroying transcendent. I'll go. With a flash of an afterimage, the nightmare evil-eyed boar appeared on the star cloud arena. Nightmare evil-eyed boar. It's the dream life form that insta-killed Titan demon Lien Wui. Nightmare evil-eyed boar. It's a dream life form proficient in dream force. Does Yangfeng have a secret treasure that can contend against dream force? When the human warlocks saw the nightmare evil-eyed boar appear on the star cloud arena, their countenances changed dramatically, and worry flashed in their eyes. The nightmare evil-eyed boar was a strange transcendent life form that had instantly killed Titan demon Lien Wui. If one didn't have an artifact that could resist dream force, then even a half-step Saint powerhouse would be at the mercy of this transcendent life form. The time monarch's eyelids twitched, and he said indifferently, "Begin." An evil glint flashed in the eyes of the nightmare evil-eyed boar, and strange dream force swept towards Yangfeng. Countless transparent tentacles emerged on Yangfeng's body. When the transparent tentacles came into contact with the strange dream force, they absorbed it. In an instant, Yangfeng appeared in front of the nightmare evil-eyed boar and slammed a fist into it. The terrifying essence of power erupted in an instant and crushed the nightmare evil-eyed boar into countless pieces of flesh that flew into Yangfeng's hand. The bloodline essence of dream life forms is extremely rare. After killing the nightmare evil-eyed boar, Yangfeng can use its bloodline to create a bloodline warlock family. At the same time, by studying the bloodline essence of the nightmare evil-eyed boar, he may be able to analyze the mysteries of the dream world. Insta-kill. Amazing. That's amazing. As expected of Yangfeng. He's so amazing, so powerful. When the human warlocks saw Yangfeng insta-kill the nightmare evil-eyed boar, they became more and more excited and erupted into earth-shattering cheers. In the area where the 7 superior races and the other races are located, there was a dignified look in their eyes, and their eyes filled with fear and apprehension stared at Yangfeng. Another fearsome figure invincible in the same rank. The human race is truly the favored child of the universe. To think that such a figure has been born. What a fearsome fellow. If he's given enough time to grow, I'm afraid he'll become another Warlock Emperor rank powerhouse. What do we do? Can we still strangle him? It's too late. He is now one of the 7 chairmen of the human race, and he has the backing of the brilliant Great Holy. It's too difficult to touch him. Curses, it's too late. Malicious thoughts circulated among the powerhouses of the 7 superior races. The 7 superior races are full of malice towards Yangfeng, yet they are powerless to do anything about it. At this time, Yangfeng is already one of the 7 chairmen of the human race. Only he can use his power to oppress others in the name of righteousness. If others want to oppress him in the name of righteousness, they can forget about it. As long as Yangfeng stays in the core area of the human race, the 7 superior races can't do anything to him. Who's next? Yangfeng's cold voice reverberated in the area. The eyes of the 7 superior races' powerhouses fell on the evil goddess shrouded in mist and the dragon powerhouse with long silver hair. I am Angie. I'm here to fight you. Sir Yangfeng, please be lenient. The evil god, who is shrouded in layers of mist, suddenly let out a faint sigh. The layers of mist surrounding her body immediately dispersed, revealing a pitiful, devastatingly beautiful, and peerlessly beautiful face. What a beautiful woman. Amazing, this is natural charm. There are no magic fluctuations. How beautiful. What a beautiful woman. It's impossible to think of hurting her. Beauty is also a weapon. To be so beautiful, it's really scary. When the human warlock leaders saw the evil goddess shrouded in mist, their eyes flickered with amazement and shock. Some human warlocks with slightly weaker willpower revealed looks of infatuation and greed on their faces. That beautiful evil god had shoulder-length, wavy purple hair. Her figure was of the golden ratio, and her skin was sparkling like snow and gentle like jade. She was like the embodiment of beauty, making people want to pounce on her the moment they saw her and ravage her wantonly. It was impossible for anyone to have any thoughts of harming her. Even Yang Feng has to admit that the beautiful evil goddess is in the top 10 beauties he has ever seen. Only Shi Shui, the succubus empress, and the angel empress Mycelia are slightly better than her. Angie's eyes sparkled, and she pleaded in a delicate and lovely voice. Sir Yang Feng, in terms of strength, I'm not your opponent. Why don't we call this a draw? If you agree to a draw, I'm willing to be your most loyal slave and serve you for 3,000 years. All eyes focused on Yang Feng, a supreme infinity warlock rank beauty like Angie, to be a slave for 3,000 years. Such a temptation is not something that anyone can resist. After all, a peerlessly beautiful and powerful expert like Angie was absolutely a treasure that could only be chanced upon by luck and not sought after. Yang Feng smiled and said decisively, "Surrender or die. You only have these two choices." Angie took a deep look at Yang Feng with hidden bitterness and sighed faintly. "I concede. So decisive. I heard that Battle Demon sect Master Yang Feng is lustful, but it turns out that he is so decisive. To be able to resist Angie's temptation. What a fearsome fellow." Seeing this scene, the human warlocks and the powerhouses of the 7 superior races raised their evaluation of Yang Feng again. Chapter 9:39. The halberd containing the essence of power tore through the sky, crushed everything, and forcibly cut Yang Feng's devour black hole in two. With a flash of the halberd ray, a bone-deep wound appeared on Yang Feng's body. The dragon powerhouse smiled coldly, took a step forward, and appeared on the arena. 4 Infinity Warlock rank powerhouses, level 9 secret treasures are the best choice to fully exert the power of level 9 secret treasures. Monarch grade secret treasures and holy grade secret treasures can only be used as trump cards and can only be used once. The 7-color rainbow spear contains Holy Spirit Warlock rank power. Even if Yang Feng is at his peak, he won't be able to resist it. Clearly, the owner of the voice wants to kill Yang Feng regardless of everything. Silver Flash, you're really amazing. A few years ago, I was indeed not your opponent. However, today, you shall die for me. A Holy Spirit Warlock rank fluctuation of power descended from the sky. A furious voice broke out, and a 7-color rainbow spear barreled towards Yang Feng with the momentum of a mountain. When the torrent of dragon breath containing the essence of power slammed into Yang Feng's devour black hole, the two overbearing forces intertwined and shattered at the same time, and fearsome shock waves spread in all directions. 7-color dragon holy, do you want to violate the rules? When the Silver Flash unleashed the peerless secret method initial change he created, the force of his bloodline reversed greatly, and a vast and boundless force diffused. He took a step forward and slashed at Yang Feng with his halberd. Black holes suddenly appeared, intertwined with the torrent of dragon breath, shook and shattered. 4 Supreme Infinity Warlock rank powerhouses. Using Monarch grade secret treasures is far better than using Holy grade secret treasures. This is because Holy grade secret treasures are so powerful that they require a tremendous amount of power to be used. Even if a Supreme Infinity Warlock rank powerhouse uses World Force, they can only use Holy grade secret treasures once or twice. In an instant, gold dragons, black dragons, red dragons, silver dragons, and countless other dragons suddenly appeared and spewed dragon breaths that turned into a torrent of dragon breath containing the essence of power barreling towards Yang Feng. Rumble. After fighting for a long time, the silver flash of light's eyes shimmered gravely. Then countless runes appeared on her, and countless dragon projections entered her, making her bloodline regress, as if back to the era when the primordial dragon was born. A fragrant wind flashed, and Ngf flew down from the Star Cloud Arena without any reluctance. Let the competition begin. A silver dragon tooth spear appeared in that silver figure's hand, giving off the energy of a king-grade secret treasure. What an amazing fellow! A cold look in her eyes, Silver Flash stabbed with her halberd, and a fearsome whirlpool slammed into the seven-color skyfire, shattered it, and then crushed towards Yangfeng. Yangfeng's essence of devour couldn't devour the silver torrent of dragon breath, and the silver torrent of dragon breath couldn't harm him either. I am Silver Flash. Yangfeng, I will kill you. I will be the only warlock emperor of this era. World energy. Silver Flash's eyes shimmered with madness, and she brandished her monarch-grade halberd and slashed at the black sun. Yangfeng's gaze fell on the dragon powerhouse, and his eyes shimmered coldly, and he uttered frigidly, "Now you're the only one left. Are you going to admit defeat or throw away your life?" Along with an earth-shattering blare, Yangfeng's right arm was blasted into pieces, and a copious amount of blood gushed out. The ruler magic cube was also torn apart, and Yangfeng himself fell to the ground and spewed out a large mouthful of blood. With a flash of silver light, a set of silver armor covered Silver Flash's body. The armor, which is refined from countless silver dragon scales, is engraved with countless mysterious runes and exudes resplendent and sacred light. To be able to create a secret method that allows dragons to open a small world inside them, Silver Flash's aptitude is simply heaven-defying. With the foundation laid by the Time Lord, the 7 human warlock emperors emerged one after another, and the human race created a flourishing age and created countless strange spells. Gold dragons, silver dragons, black dragons, red dragons, and other dragon projections appeared behind Silver Flash and exuded an archaic breath. Fearsome archaic dragon might spread from Silver Flash. Under the deterrence of the archaic dragon might, even many weaker Infinity Warlock rank powerhouses will be weakened by fraction. A fierce ray flashed in Yangfeng's eyes, and he urged the eternal, imperishable body. Suddenly, countless mysterious runes appeared inside him and frantically extracted world force inside him, and he sent a fist flying. The essence of devour and the essence of power formed a black sun that could devour and destroy everything, and the black sun barreled towards the silver ray. Dragons are born powerful and have a long lifespan. Therefore, most dragons are content with the status quo. They basically rely on instinct and bloodline force to fight. Silver Flash stared at Yangfeng and sighed slightly, and then her body burst apart and turned into powder, which was blown away by the wind, and then collapsed and disappeared. It's a pity that I'm just short of a fraction of power. That Silver Flash was definitely a genuine, peerless genius, a son of a universe who was favored by the universe. He is completely different from a pseudo-universe child like Yangfeng. Dragon powerhouses are extraordinary life forms with primordial dragon bloodline. In theory, if they can trace their bloodline back to the primordial dragon state, they can even advance to the Warlock Emperor rank in one fell swoop. But since ancient times, no dragon powerhouse has been able to trace their bloodline back to the primordial dragon state. A fierce ray flashed in Silver Flash's eyes, and she erupted with fearsome world force, which merged with dragon force, and stabbed at Yangfeng with her halberd. A large amount of blood spilled from Yangfeng. If it wasn't for the protection of the ruler magic cube, he would have been cut in two by the halberd. Let me teach you how to abide by the rules. How disappointing. Yangfeng, is this all you've got? Although 7-color Skyfire is a top-notch fire spell, but Yangfeng hasn't grasped the essence of fire. As such, the might of 7-color Skyfire is far inferior to that of his Devour Black Moon. For Angie to become a powerhouse selected by the 7 superior races, she is definitely not a weakling. She must have her own trump card. However, after weighing that she can't deal with Yangfeng, she gave up decisively, which is much better than many warlocks. In a battle between top masters, they would use their strongest profounds and secret treasures to fight. Even if warlocks are proficient in 10,000 spells, but when it comes to fighting, they still use the essence and spells they are most proficient in. Ordinary spells were simply not worth mentioning to those top-notch powerhouses. It should be noted that dragons and humans have completely different body structures, bloodline, and soul force. Human warlock secret methods can only be used as a reference for dragons. If a dragon implanted a plane in their body according to human warlock methods, only death awaited them. The brilliant Great Holy's voice suddenly sounded in the sky, and a defensive barrier appeared in front of Yangfeng. At the same time, a huge finger flicked the seven-color rainbow spear and smashed it. Yangfeng silently recited an incantation. Countless runes shone, and seven-color skyfire suddenly gushed out, and, as if forming a sun, barreled towards the silver spear. Yangfeng, you're really amazing. You're worthy of me using my full strength. Initial transformation. Yangfeng exclaimed in admiration, and his eyes shimmered with crazy, killing intent. Go to hell. Humans have been slaves of archgods since the archgod era, and they're the weakest among slaves. The Time Lord came into being, secretly learned archgods' secret methods from human supreme geniuses at the time, and changed them into secret methods that humans can cultivate. After countless battles and slaying countless powerful enemies, he founded the first warlock dynasty. Yangfeng took a deep look at Angie. This woman is really cunning. In this arena, which is of great importance to the interests of the two races, if a fight breaks out, Yangfeng will definitely let her go. After all, he is a chairman of the Human Supreme Council. If there is a chance, Yangfeng doesn't mind killing Silver Flash to clear the way for him to advance to the Warlock Emperor realm. The Star Cloud Arena can withstand a fight between Warlock Monarch rank powerhouses. However, due to the fight between Yangfeng and Silver Flash, the Star Cloud Arena shone brightly. Countless runes appeared, and all barriers were activated, barely able to defend against the fight between the two powerhouses. The brilliant Great Saint's voice rang out again. A resplendent golden hand containing brilliant light descended from the sky and slammed down on the sacred Rainbow Mountain. Silver Flash's eyes shimmered with ridicule, and she sneered. What's there to be surprised about? Originally, it was the ancient god clan who mastered the art of opening up a world within their own bodies. You humans also learned this secret skill from the ancient god clan. What's so strange about our dragon tribe learning this secret skill? Silver Fawn, go to hell. Yangfeng was taken aback. World force surged inside him, and 9 devour black moons suddenly appeared and merged into one, formed a devour black hole, and swept towards the dragon breath. Chapter 940. As one of the 7 chairmen of the Supreme Council, the number of warlock groups wanting to become his ally nearly broke through his threshold. Yangfeng mused slowly. Silver Flash, a peerless genius of the dragon race, is really tyrannical. I used all my strength, yet I only won by a bit. If it wasn't for the eternal imperishable body's secret method, I'm afraid I would be slightly inferior to her. The vast universe is really full of geniuses and powerhouses. It's not that easy to reach the top. As soon as the Human Supreme Council was officially established, it began to absorb human warlock groups at lightning speed, integrate resources, and form a terrifying monster. Yangfeng turned the tide. Fighting 1 against 5, he defeated and killed the 5 other race powerhouses. By forcing the other races to accept the proposal of the human race, he greatly improved the morale of the human race. At the same time, he preserved a bit of strength for the human race, which naturally made the human warlocks excited. Because of this battle, his reputation among the human race rose to a whole new level. The 9th true ancestor said flatly, "That's enough, brilliant Great Holy. This is indeed the fault of the 7-colored Dragon Holy. You've already taught her a lesson, so let's forget about it. According to the agreement, we will enter the Tsangji Plain according to your proposal. Please let the humans on that land leave at once." At this time, Yangfeng is already an infinity warlock rank existence. His dirty blood, mixed with life energy coupled with the pure life magic energy contained in the Gold Lake, can give birth to a monster that can make ordinary people despair. Now that Yangfeng turned the tide and defeated the powerhouses of the 7 superior races, his reputation has reached a new level, and he has gained the support and recognition of more warlock leaders. Holy Spirit Warlock rank fluctuations of power suddenly soared into the sky and locked on the brilliant Great Holy. If there are enough treasures of heaven and earth and the corresponding alchemy, the universe stairs can open a world that connects two universes and allows Holy Spirit Warlock rank powerhouses to freely travel. Naturally, Yangfeng won't spend so many resources to open such a dangerous cave. The geniuses who are favored by Yangfeng entered the light of eternity plane and practiced hard in the plane, making progress. Damn it! When the Dark Star Realms universe stairs was in its heyday, it could open a universe cave that could allow Holy Spirit Warlock rank powerhouses to cross two universes. A 10,000-meter-long, terrifying dragon covered in 7 colored scales flew out of the sacred mountain. It clawed at the giant hand that was covered in golden light. For Yangfeng, resources were converging on him in a steady stream. What he lacks the most are rare materials. If starless sea gold appears, Yangfeng is even willing to pay 10 times or 20 times the market price. A flame enveloped the strange being and burned it to ashes. After experiencing the fierce battle between Warlock Emperor rank powerhouses and the long river of time, the universe stairs can barely open a universe cave that can allow Infinity Warlock rank powerhouses to pass through. So powerful! Even if a Holy Spirit Warlock rank powerhouse is no match for a Great Holy Step powerhouse, but they can still cast secret methods to escape. However, once a Great Holy Step powerhouse uses an Empyrean grade secret treasure, they will have the power to slay a Holy Spirit Warlock rank powerhouse. So this is a Great Holy Step powerhouse. If Yangfeng's blood drips on the earth and combines with the life magic energy in the earth, it will form all kinds of treasures of heaven and earth over time. This is an Infinity Warlock, a transcendent rank powerhouse. A cold ray flashed in the brilliant Great Holy's eyes, and the Empyrean grade secret treasure god Slayer, white jade sword appeared in his hand. Wisps of Empyrean grade fluctuations of power diffused from the god Slayer white jade sword and enveloped the surroundings. Yangfeng even spent a tremendous amount of resources to buy some god-grade materials needed to advance the stronghold to level 7. For Yangfeng, who has many allies and abundant financial resources, ordinary resources are nothing. Within the Gold Lake on the leaf-floating continent occupied by the Battle Demon sect, Yangfeng slowly opened his eyes and exhaled a long breath. Countless runes mixed with filthy blood suddenly flew out. Beams of magical light sprinkled down from those secret treasures, shining on the bodies of the non-humans down below and absorbing all of them. Following flashes of light, the other race beings disappeared. The chairman of the Human Supreme Council represents the greatest power a being below the Holy Spirit Warlock rank can wield. Although Yangfeng became a chairman of the Human Supreme Council with the support of the brilliant Great Holy and is first on the Human Merit Steels, but there are still many warlocks who are unconvinced. Many warlock groups, due to coincidences, were hiding precious materials. Yangfeng sent people to their doorsteps and forcibly purchased them at 3 or 4 times the market price. Those warlock groups could only obediently offer those precious materials. Due to Yangfeng's high price, the warlock groups don't have much complaints. Empyrean grade secret treasure. The breath of the brilliant Great Holy slowly converged, and the Empyrean grade secret treasure god Slayer, white jade sword disappeared. However, starless sea gold is an extremely rare god grade material in this universe. In the Archgod era, there was a lot of it. But after the rise of the 8 warlock emperors, starless sea gold was used in large quantities to refine Empyrean grade secret treasures. There is very little starless sea gold left. Even with his authority as a chairman, Yangfeng only obtained 5 grams. There is still a huge gap to go before he can advance the stronghold to level 6. After Yangfeng ascended to the position of chairman of the Human Supreme Council, he used his authority to collect all kinds of rare materials. Brilliant Great Holy, you're going too far. Countless dragon projections appeared on the 7-color sacred mountain, cast spells, and formed a seven-color barrier that enveloped the entire seven-color sacred mountain. With a thought, Yang Feng contacted the Level 5 optical computer and learned about the current acquisition of rare materials. He actually wields an Empyrean-grade secret treasure. The other race powerhouses looked at the sky with apprehension. The corpse skeleton Holy smiled coldly and provoked. "Brilliant Great Holy, what do you want to do? Do you want to be enemies with all of us?" The seven-color dragon Holy broke the rules and attacked Yang Feng. The powerhouses of the seven superior races are happy to see this happen, but none of them are willing to fight the brilliant Great Holy for his sake. The authority of a chairman of the Human Supreme Council is really useful. It was so easy to collect most of the materials needed to upgrade the Level 6 stronghold. Now only the main material, Starless Sea Gold, is left. The giant hand containing bright gold light slammed into the seven-color barrier and smashed it, and then barreled towards the seven-color sacred mountain. Haha, it's your people who didn't abide by the rules. I'm just giving him a small punishment. If you want to fight, then all of you could die here. Well done, Chairman Yang Feng. Yang Feng's heart stirred, and he thought of the universe stairs. If Yang Feng advanced to a warlock monarch in this universe, and then entered the Gamana universe, he would have to spend a lot of resources and time to repair the hole connecting the two universes. Great! Now, only the eternal sovereign relic sites, the Gamana universe, and the treasuries of the 36 primary material planes can improve my strength. Among them, the Gamana universe is my best choice at present. How fearsome! None of the seven superior races were a match for the human race. Before they came, they had already formed an alliance to attack and defend against the human race. They want to test how much strength the brilliant Great Holy has recovered, so they can take this opportunity to launch an attack. When the Holy Spirit warlocks of the seven superior races sensed the Empyrean-grade secret treasure fluctuations released by the God Slayer White Jade Sword, their countenance changed dramatically, and fear streaked past the abyss of their eyes. When the human warlocks saw this scene, they were in high spirits and discussed spiritedly. A huge amount of resources poured into Yang Feng. In the planes under his control, the munitions factories are working at full capacity, producing all kinds of powerful battle robots and enhancing his power. Yang Feng is also promoting his mechanical legion among his allies. Warlock groups of all sizes frantically placed arms orders with Yang Feng to purchase transcendent rank battle robots. Except for humans, if they don't suffer any irrecoverable injuries, Holy Spirit Warlock rank powerhouses basically have a lifespan of more than 30,000 years. Only at the most critical time will they go all out. Otherwise, they generally won't fight lightly. We won. Earth-shaking shock waves erupted on the seven-color sacred mountain, and dragons exploded one after another. Even 7 Moonlight Warlock rank dragons were shattered by the shock waves. Boom! At this time, Yang Feng is already at the apex of almost all human warlocks in the Infinity Warlock realm. However, in the vast universe, in addition to human warlocks, there are countless other powerful races. These powerful races also have their own peerless geniuses. Countless human warlock groups of all sizes have become Yang Feng's vassals, allowing his forces to spread throughout the universe. The 10,000-meter-long seven-color dragon Holy was blasted into the seven-color sacred mountain and issued an earth-shattering blare. If Yang Feng wants to promote to a Warlock Emperor rank powerhouse, he must compete with these peerless geniuses and fight each other like goo worms. Only by surviving can he promote to a Warlock Emperor rank powerhouse. The entire Star Cloud City has fallen into a sea of revelry. As soon as the other races disappeared, earth-shattering cheers came from the human warlocks. Chapter 9:41. In front of the Dark Star Realms universe stairs, Yang Feng stood quietly and looked at the universe stairs with an enigmatic gleam in his eyes. Yang Feng took a deep look at the universe stairs and suddenly sighed faintly. Unfortunately, there's too little time left for me. As a chairman of the Human Supreme Council, if nothing unexpected happens, Yang Feng will be able to perfectly advance to a Warlock Monarch rank powerhouse within 30 years if he stays on the branch floating continent and absorbs life magic energy. To advance to the Warlock Monarch realm within 30 years, this speed is already heaven-defying. It should be noted that in the Endless Abyss, many abyssal Grand Dukes have been stuck in the same realm for tens of thousands or even hundreds of thousands of years, unable to advance to the Abyssal King realm. If Yang Feng advanced to the Warlock Monarch realm before the two universes merged and devoured each other, he would be able to set off a huge storm in the Zhangji Plain and even unify the Zhangji Plain surface world. But Yang Feng is well aware that the whole universe is undergoing rapid changes due to the Great Tribulation, and freakish geniuses are emerging one after another. There aren't many planes like the Light of Eternity plane that have a huge time difference from the Zhangji plane, but it's not that there aren't any. If Yang Feng stops moving forward, then perhaps after 10 years, a large number of rising stars will appear in front of him and overturn him. Through secret channels, Yang Feng learned that the upper echelon of the 6 Warlock Imperial Courts selected a batch of genius seeds and threw them into a plane similar to the Light of Eternity plane, where they fought and evolved like bugs. At the same time, the underlying strength of the 6 Warlock Imperial Courts is unfathomable. They have more than one Holy Spirit Warlock backing them, and there may even be a great Holy Step powerhouse hidden among them. If Yang Feng didn't have a Holy Spirit Warlock rank cultivation base when the two universes merged, then it would be very difficult for him to even keep his life. After all, in the world of Warlocks, the strong are revered. Once the Holy Spirit Warlocks wake up one by one, a trifling Supreme Infinity Warlock rank powerhouse will be nothing in their eyes. After the establishment of the Human Supreme Council, it opened a total of 4 Eternal Sovereign Relic sites. The benefits of the 4 Eternal Sovereign Relic sites have long since been swept clean. Yang Feng went in to have a look and found that the 4 Eternal Sovereign Relic sites are indeed treasure lands. For existences below the Bright World Warlock rank, they have considerable benefits. However, for a Supreme Infinity Warlock like Yang Feng, it doesn't have much effect. The stronger a Warlock was, the fewer treasures and secret realms that could enhance their strength. This is also the reason why it is difficult for Warlock Emperor rank powerhouses to emerge. Before the universe changed, the resources of the universe could only support one Warlock Emperor rank powerhouse in each era. A Warlock Emperor rank powerhouse is destined to step on the corpses of countless powerhouses, absorb their resources, and reach the pinnacle step by step. When Yang Feng killed Silver Flash, he obtained all kinds of precious treasures on her, including several treasures of heaven and earth that Holy Spirit Warlocks need for cultivation. Yang Feng pondered for a while, then his eyes flickered and finally flashed with unswerving determination. He gritted his teeth, recited an incantation, and pointed to the universe stairs. Strange runes entered the universe stairs, and then a blood-colored pillar shot into the sky and stabbed towards a strange barrier. Boom! Amidst an earth-shattering noise, the void was directly pierced through and a strange, distorted hole appeared. A vast aura of another universe came from the strange, distorted hole. Yang Feng's Infinity Warlock rank Flesh Golem avatar, which he refined using countless treasures of heaven and earth, blurred into motion, turned into a stream of light, and entered the distorted hole. Yang Feng focused all his attention on manipulating the Infinity Warlock rank Flesh Golem avatar. Crossing 2 universes is not a trivial matter. Although Yang Feng often travels between different planes, but this is the first time that he has crossed universes. When Yang Feng's Flesh Golem avatar slammed into the strange and twisted cave, a fearsome tearing force surged and tore apart his magic shields one by one. Sure enough, crossing universes isn't that simple. Without the protection of a special secret treasure, even Infinity Warlocks will die. Yang Feng's Flesh Golem avatar flicked his wrist, and a round treasure that Yang Feng reverse-analyzed via the hive suddenly flew out, formed a fortress and flew into the void. His figure fluttered, and he flew into the fortress. When the round fortress slammed into the hole, a strange force spread, enveloped the hole, and squeezed into the hole. Crack! Crack! With a series of crisp sounds, the circular fortress crumbled inch by inch and began to disintegrate. After all, the round fortress is a secret treasure that Yang Feng developed by reverse analyzing the hive. Compared with the original hive, it is still very different. The manufacturing technology of hives is a secret of the Gamana universe. Only the 3 eternal sovereigns, 18 Warlock Emperor rank powerhouses, and powerhouses specializing in manufacturing hives are in possession of it. Although Yang Feng quelled the Dark Gorge Quasi-Holy and obtained a lot of information from him, but he still hasn't obtained the manufacturing technology of hives. The circular fortress crumbled inch by inch, and all the data was immediately sent back to the Level 5 optical computer network, where it was quickly adjusted and analyzed. For Shizu technology, every piece of data is extremely precious and can be used as the basis for deduction. A minute later, before the round fortress completely collapsed, it disappeared. The Level 5 optical computer network lost contact with the round fortress, and Yang Feng lost control of the flesh golem avatar. He vaguely felt that he lost a trace of his soul. Yang Feng looked at the twisting hole in midair, and his eyes flashed with curiosity. Did it work? The space twisted, and Yang Feng's flesh golem avatar appeared in a huge palace. Where is this? The eyes of Yang Feng's flesh golem avatar shimmered with doubt, and he looked around. He saw that the huge palace is located in a huge mountain. The mountain is engraved with countless mysterious runes and exudes the law of space, which has turned the mountain into a small world with a radius of 100,000 kilometers. In this small world, there's an altar. In the center of the altar, there is a huge hole suspended, which is the hole formed by the 2 universe passageways. Yang Feng glanced at the altar and saw at a glance that it is an altar that can open a passageway to the Zhangji plane. There are all kinds of crystals piled up around the altar, which are the energy source crystals used by the Gamana universe's powerhouses. In the world of warlocks, warlocks cannot do without magic stones and magic crystals when practicing cultivation, casting spells, refining elixirs, and strengthening magic barriers. Magic stones and magic crystals are the energy source of warlocks. In the Gamana universe, source crystals are the power source of all treasures. The development of the Gamana universe revolves around source crystals. Source crystals were divided into beginner grade, intermediate grade, advanced grade, super grade, StarCraft grade, indestructible grade, and perfect grade. Junior source crystals are used by powerhouses below the Moonlight Warlock rank to practice cultivation. Intermediate source crystals are used by powerhouses from the Moonlight Warlock rank to the Glorious Sun Warlock rank to practice cultivation. Advanced source crystals are used by Bright World Warlock rank powerhouses to practice cultivation. Superior source crystals are used by Infinity Warlock rank powerhouses. StarCraft grade source crystals are used by Warlock Monarch rank powerhouses to practice cultivation. Imperishable grade source crystals are used by Holy Spirit Warlock rank, and perfect grade source crystals are used by Warlock Emperors to practice cultivation. There are a large number of superior source crystals, hundreds of StarCraft grade source crystals, and 10 imperishable grade source crystals piled up around the altar. Even a Holy Spirit Warlock rank powerhouse will be tempted to see so many source crystals. It should be noted that if a quasi-holy step powerhouse like the Dark Gorge Quasi-Holy doesn't have a mission, they will have to work for the force they belong to for about 100 years before they can get an imperishable grade source crystal. As for perfect grade source crystals, even great holy step powerhouses have a hard time getting one. Yang Feng's flesh golem avatar took a careful look at the surroundings. Countless runes appeared in its eyes, and it suddenly saw that this world is covered with countless defensive barriers. Even Warlock Monarch rank powerhouses will die if they touch these defensive barriers. The eyes of Yang Feng's flesh golem avatar shimmered with regret. With my strength, I can only go back. Yang Feng originally sent this flesh golem avatar to investigate this place, but he didn't expect this place to be so dangerous. His Infinity Warlock rank flesh golem avatar can't even move an inch. Yang Feng's flesh golem avatar silently recited an incantation and pointed at the altar. An ray of light entered the altar. A path of nothingness extended from the altar, entered the cave, and stabilized the cave that has begun to close slowly. Yang Feng's flesh golem avatar blurred into motion, entered the cave, crossed the universe, and appeared in the Dark Star Realm. As soon as Yang Feng's flesh golem avatar appeared, its experience was read by the Level 5 optical computer network. Yang Feng pondered for a while, and then his eyes shimmered with determination. Even an Infinity Warlock rank avatar can't do anything about it. It seems that I can only go there myself. Originally, for safety's sake, Yang Feng wanted to use his avatar to explore the place and lay a foundation. After that, he will decide whether to go with his true body. However, Yang Feng's avatar is far weaker than his true body. Without the various means of his true body, he ran into a wall as soon as he entered the Gamana universe. Yang Feng's figure fluttered, and he flew into the cave. A fearsome pressure came at him in an instant. Yang Feng operated the eternal imperishable body, and a fearsome devour force emerged and contended with the pressure. Chapter 942. Wisps of strange force were devoured by Yang Feng and entered his body, reducing the fearsome pressure. In fact, as long as a warlock is strong enough, they can resist the fearsome pressure brought about by crossing the universe. With a flash of slightly distorted light, Yang Feng crossed the universe barrier and appeared in the huge valley. As soon as Yang Feng appeared in the small world, he immediately operated the fate algorithm and felt the malice of the universe envelop him silently. Originally, when life forms of other universes come to the Gamana universe, they wouldn't alarm the universe will of the Gamana universe. They would slowly be assimilated by the Gamana universe and become part of it. However, Yang Feng is the person ranked first on the human merit steels of the world of warlocks. He is also a universe child favored by the world of warlocks. Otherwise, he wouldn't have been able to give birth to the Angel Empress. The Gamana universe and the world of warlocks are devouring each other. The life forms favored by the world of warlocks are also life forms it is hostile to. The malice of the universe. In that case, if I don't have a secret method to conceal myself, I will have bad luck in this universe. Fortunately, I suppressed the Dark Gorge Quasi-Holy and obtained a lot of secrets from him. The corners of Yang Feng's mouth rose, and he silently recited an incantation and pointed with a finger. Runes shone, and his soul was covered in a layer of disguise, pretending to be an aboriginal of this universe. The fearsome malice of the universe disappeared at once. Yang Feng operated the transcendent pupils. Countless mysterious runes appeared in his eyes, and he looked at the rest of the cave and saw countless twisted barriers. Many of the twisted barriers set up in this cave have much in common with the barriers of the world of warlocks. Yang Feng frowned slightly. These defensive barriers are exactly the same as the barriers passed down from the Golem Dynasty era. How strange. The two universes have different power systems, and the power they use is basically different. The Shizu follow a purely mechanized technology system. The world of warlocks uses life energy, while the Gamana universe uses source energy. This cave was set up by the Dark Star Emperor in the Archgod era, before the rise of the human race. This barrier is exactly the same as the barriers developed by the 6th Warlock Dynasty, the Golem Dynasty. This immediately gave Yang Feng many conjectures. Yang Feng glanced at the altar and beckoned with his hand, and source crystals flew into his hand. Just the numerous superior source crystals, hundreds of star sea source crystals, and 10 imperishable grade source crystals have made this trip worthwhile for Yang Feng. Source crystals are a mystical energy of the Gamana universe. which is one energy level higher than that of magic crystals of the world of warlocks. Yang Feng has obtained a method to absorb source crystals from the Dark Gorge quasi-holy. At the same time, his essence of devour can devour all kinds of energy for his own. With the of Yang Feng, a swarm of devourers flew out and pounced at the barriers. The devourers easily gnawed open holes in the barriers, and Yang Feng flew out of the holes. As soon as he flew out of the mountain, Yang Feng appeared on a desolate, deathly, still celestial body without a trace of life magic energy, a desolate and desolate celestial body. No matter which universe it is, there are many such celestial bodies. For intelligent races, such celestial bodies are not suitable for habitation, and no one will spend a lot of effort to develop such celestial bodies. This is a barren land on the edge of the Gamana universe's lightless starfield. There are no resources in this starfield, and it is not suitable for intelligent life forms to live in. It is full of abandoned celestial bodies. The Darkstar Emperor really chose a good place. Using a secret method he learned from the Dark Gorge quasi-holy, Yang Feng measured his location. The connection between the optical computer network and me has been completely severed. All the connections between me and my avatar have been severed. This is the power of the universe. With a thought, Yang Feng sensed all kinds of differences. In the world of warlocks, no matter what dangerous place he is in, Yang Feng can communicate with the optical computer network through a mysterious method and firmly control his forces and his huge mechanical legion. But in this universe, Yang Feng has lost the connection with the optical computer network. To him, this was definitely a huge weakening. The test of the warp gate. If the warp gate can be used across two universes, that would be truly heaven-defying. Yang Feng quickly opened up a huge underground laboratory under the abandoned celestial body, installed a top-grade warp gate, and activated it. A series of mechanical roars spread out from the warp gate, and distorted rays of light flickered within the warp gate. However, they only lasted for a moment before collapsing and disappearing. Yang Feng frowned slightly. Sure enough, it won't work. The distance between the two universes cannot be crossed even by a top-grade warp gate. Only if I can advance to an eternal sovereign and master all the principles and manufacturing technology of the universe stairs, and then go a step further, will it be possible to develop a warp gate that can cross two universes. What I should do now is to find a way to get in touch with the Gamana universe's Infinity Warlock rank powerhouses and integrate into the Gamana universe through them. Yang Feng stopped the experiment, put away the warp gate, and operated the fate algorithm to search for nearby Infinity Warlock rank powerhouses. Yang Feng stopped casting and sighed slowly. No, the Gamana universe is different from the universe of the world of warlocks. The fate algorithm can barely let me feel the malice of this universe, but it can't give me the revelation of fate in this universe. Different universes have different laws and different environments, and the effect of Warlock's secret methods will be greatly reduced due to the difference in environment. The essence of Warlock's secret methods is to use the Warlock's soul force and power to stir the laws of the universe and mobilize the vigor of heaven and earth to form all kinds of astonishing and incredible spells. Different laws and different environments would cause many amazing spells to lose their effects. The Gamana universe is half an energy level higher than the universe of the world of warlocks, and it has 3 eternal sovereigns. But it is still very cautious because the devouring of 2 universes is a very dangerous matter. If they're not careful, the Gamana universe may be overturned. What can't be done with spells, I'll solve it with physical means. With a wave of Yang Feng's hand, a swarm of interstellar explorers suddenly flew out and plunged into the depths of the universe like raindrops, looking for the target he is looking for. With a flick of his wrist, a fortress 90% similar to the hive flew out in an instant. He entered the fortress and urged it to fly towards the center of the lightless starfield. The hive is a symbolic weapon of the Gamana universe. In the Gamana universe, many flight tools are replicas of the hive. The lightless star field is a star field at the edge of the Gamena universe. The ruler of this star field is a superior race called the Feybright race. The Feybright race has a Holy Spirit Warlock rank powerhouse called the Feybright Ancestor. It was also due to the deterrence of the Feybright Ancestor that the other races in the lightless star field were suppressed by the Feybright race. They gave up the fertile lands of the lightless star field and scattered them in different regions of the lightless star field. 10 days passed in a flash. Found it. In the fortress, Yang Feng, who was devouring and refining StarCraft grade source crystals, opened his eyes, and the corners of his mouth rose into a strange smile. In the vast starry sky, a huge warship is flying at a fast speed like a meteor. Yuta, is your information really accurate? This direction should lead to the edge of the starfield. Will there be treasures we need there? Inside the warship, in a room, there are 4 powerhouses sitting. A handsome man with 12+ tentacles on his head, and no different from an ordinary human, asked coldly. The eyes of the other 2 focused on a handsome young man with a wicked temperament, black hair, and a strange brand engraved on the right side of his face. Yuta uttered with a smile, "Of course. According to the information I obtained, there is an Aurum tribe hidden in this starfield. Aurum, the Aurum race that can purify bloodline force and enhance soul force." The other 3 powerhouses' breathing became rapid, and their eyes flashed with a scorching shade. Yuta's eyes also flashed with a scorching shade, and he said slowly, "That's right. Once we get Aurum blood, we may be able to break through the bottleneck and advance to the StarCraft Steppe, Warlock Monarch, realm. Our status in the organization will also rise by a large margin. The gap in strength between Infinity Warlock rank powerhouses and Warlock Monarch rank powerhouses is huge. Similarly, the gap in status is also huge. Yang Feng was able to become one of the chairmen of the Human Supreme Council as an Infinity Warlock, not only because he ranks first on the Human Merit Steels, but also because he has tremendous power, countless experts under his command, and the support of the brilliant Great Holy. If Yang Feng was a Warlock Monarch rank powerhouse, there would be much less resistance for him to become a chairman of the Human Supreme Council. After all, no matter which universe it is, the strong are respected, especially during this time of war. A male powerhouse with red hair, red eyes, and red skin asked, "How long until we arrive?" "We're already here. Let's start the hunt." Yuta smiled and pointed with a finger, and light shone. The warship turned transparent, and an earth-yellow celestial body appeared in front of them. The warship broke through the celestial body's atmosphere, flew into the celestial body, and floated 10,000 meters above the ground. Chapter 943. That star was deathly silent and desolate to the extreme. There wasn't a trace of life on it. "Yuta, is it really here?" The red powerhouse glanced at the dead celestial body, and then countless mysterious runes appeared in his eyes. He looked at the celestial body, frowned, and asked, "Yuta and the other 3 are all Infinity Warlock rank powerhouses with extraordinary perception. Their perception can cover the entire celestial body. The red powerhouse has fearsome secret methods, and his eyes can see through a variety of illusions. But he can't see anything with his eye ability. They hide very cleverly. Let me do it." Jana smiled faintly and pointed at an ordinary-looking barren land. A huge black hole appeared in the sky, and a black beam barreled towards the desert in an instant. When the black beam of light was about to hit the ground, ripples spread out, and a huge golden barrier appeared on the ground. Under the huge golden barrier, there was an incomparably huge city. The city was filled with incomparably tall buildings. Waves of incomparably tyrannical auras were emanating from the city. In the city, tall powerhouses with jade-like skin can be seen everywhere, looking no different from ordinary humans. The eyes of the red powerhouse shimmered with greed. "Aurum, it's really the Aurum. The race that was born under the care of the universe was actually still alive. Great. The Aurum race is a race favored by the universe. Aurum powerhouses are born with Moonlight Warlock rank strength. At the same time, there is no limit to their evolution. In theory, every Aurum powerhouse has the potential to advance to the Holy Spirit Warlock rank. They're all cultivation geniuses. In every universe, Aurum powerhouses are born. No matter which universe, Aurum powerhouses have been glorious for a time and even dominated the universe. But without exception, they will slowly decline. For a powerful race like the Aurum race that relies on the power of bloodline, once they're defeated by a race that relies on cultivation to reach the peak step by step, they basically won't have a chance to turn things around. The biggest difference between the Aurum race and the other races was that their blood was noble and golden. It was filled with magical power. It could purify different bloodlines and allow one's own bloodline to evolve. At the time, the Second Warlock Dynasty's taboo lord slaughtered almost all the Aurum powerhouses he could find in the world of warlocks, extracted the blood of countless Aurum, purified his bloodline, and merged different bloodlines into one, and advanced to the Warlock Emperor realm. Even if you aren't a Blood Meridian Warlock, by extracting Aurum race's blood, you can purify your bloodline, upgrade your soul aptitude and soul force, and increase the probability of breaking through bottlenecks. Therefore, no matter which universe the experts were in, as long as they saw the Gold Clan, they would immediately kill them. We've already escaped here. Why are you still chasing me? Why won't you let us live? An ancient sigh rang out from the city below as a golden-haired, blue-eyed, muscular, and tall old man who gave off a powerful, domineering aura flew out. Janna glared at the Aurum clan expert, his voice filled with coldness. I am Janna. You're the leader of the Gold Clan? Surrender. As long as you surrender to me, I can spare your lives. Every year, it will only consume 20 of your clansmen. Otherwise, today will be the day your Gold Clan is exterminated. The other 3 Infinity Warlock rank powerhouses flew behind the leader of the Gold Clan and surrounded him with greed in their eyes. The leader of the Gold Clan is an Infinity Warlock rank powerhouse. His gold blood can purify the bloodline of an Infinity Warlock rank powerhouse once. After being purified by the gold blood of the leader of the Gold Clan, any Infinity Warlock rank powerhouse will have the potential to advance to the Warlock Monarch realm. I am Haas. Since you came to hunt the Gold Clan, then you shall all die here. With a roar, countless gold runes appeared on Haas. A gold leg bone, exuding holy might, appeared in his hand, and Supreme Infinity Warlock rank breath diffused from him. Supreme Starfield, Supreme Infinity Warlock powerhouse. Damn it, he's a Supreme Starfield rank powerhouse. The countenance of the 4 Gamani universes' Starfield step powerhouses changed dramatically. It's as if they caught a blue whale in a small boat. In an instant, Haas appeared in front of the Gamana universe's 3-eyed powerhouse and brandished the huge gold leg bone, which contains the essence of power, and slammed towards the Gamana universe's 3-eyed powerhouse, almost shattering the void. The countenance of the other 3 Infinity Warlock rank powerhouses changed dramatically, and they attacked Haas from 3 different directions. The face of the Gamana universe's 3-eyed powerhouse turned deathly pale, and the 3rd eye on his forehead opened. The 3rd eye, full of mysteries and runes, suddenly emerged, and a 9-layered defensive barrier appeared in front of him. When the gold leg bone slammed into the 9-layered barrier, it shattered the barrier, and then finally slammed into the 3-eyed powerhouse, and the fearsome essence of power crushed the 3-eyed powerhouse into powder in an instant. The moment the 3-eyed race powerhouse was killed, 3 golden shields suddenly appeared on Haas's body. When the attacks of the 3 Infinity Warlock rank powerhouses slammed into the 3 gold shields, they shattered them, and then slammed into Haas, causing gold blood to flow out of the corners of his mouth. Die. After Haas was injured, he became even more ferocious. He brandished the golden leg bone and violently blasted down. In an instant, the Crimson Expert's body was smashed into pieces. The Crimson Expert's defensive barrier was shattered, and the Crimson Expert was blasted into powder. Sir Agapito, help! Face pale, Yuta screamed miserably. Yuta and the remaining Tentacle Man are both intermediate Infinity Warlock rank powerhouses. Against a supreme Infinity Warlock rank powerhouse like Haas, only death awaits them. A bunch of trash. A cold and unruly voice sounded in the void, and a handsome powerhouse in a black robe with an ogre horn on his head stepped out and exuded Warlock Monarch rank fluctuations of power. StarCraft Step Powerhouse. Shit, everyone run. When the unruly Haas sensed the Warlock Monarch rank fluctuations of power, his face changed dramatically at once, and he roared wildly. In the city below, the gold boundary collapsed in an instant, and 136 Moonlight Warlock rank fluctuations of power fled in different directions. Aurum powerhouses are born with Moonlight Warlock rank strength, but they also have a major weakness, that is, their reproductive ability is extremely poor. Even if a pure-blooded couple of the Gold Clan got pregnant, it would take them 100 years to conceive a child. Moreover, after their child is conceived, the power of the couple will be affected. Therefore, Aurum powerhouses generally don't like to conceive. Coupled with the pursuit of countless powerhouses, it is easy for them to face the desperate situation of death. It won't be that easy to escape. Threads of Shadow. The Tentacle Man smiled ferociously and spread the fingers of his hand, and countless threads swept in all directions with him as the center. Appearing and disappearing unpredictably, the threads suddenly appeared from unimaginable places and stabbed the 136 Aurum powerhouses. The 135 Aurum powerhouses erupted with tyrannical gold light. But the gold light only flickered for a moment, and then they collapsed to the ground. As soon as the Aurum powerhouses fell to the ground, they flew towards the Tentacle Man. Stop! An Aurum girl who looks to be only 14 or 15 years old, has blonde hair, blue eyes, a hot and sexy figure, and a pretty face that still has traces of immaturity, but is already devastatingly beautiful. Erupted with bright world warlock rank fluctuations of power, a gold sword appeared in her hand, and she slashed at the threads of shadow and severed them. Haas's eyes were bloodshot as he roared crazily. He urged the power of the profound meaning and swung his cudgel towards Agapito. Gracina, run. Avenge us in the future. Gold Holy Spirit Body. How lucky. This is the darling of the universe, the Gold Holy Spirit Body. As long as I kill her, extract her blood and soul, and cleanse myself, I may have a chance to advance to the perfect step. Warlock Emperor. Yuta, catch her. I want her alive. If she dies, then you die. Agapito glanced at Gracina. His eyes radiated an enigmatic gleam, and he smiled excitedly and spread the fingers of a hand, and fearsome demonic chi formed a 1,000-meter-tall ghost head shrouded in black fog and barreled towards Haas. When the huge ghost head slammed into the gold sea of light, it tore the gold sea of light apart, and then slammed into Haas and blasted him to the ground. Fearsome fluctuations of power blasted open a huge hole in the ground. Gracina took a deep look at Haas, tears welled up in her beautiful eyes, and then her figure fluttered, and she turned into a ray of gold light that fled outside. The Aurum race is a race that is constantly being hunted down. The education Gracina received since childhood taught her that she can't turn back at this time. Otherwise, not only will she not be able to save people, but she will also become the enemy's prey. Want to escape? You have no hope. Just be obedient and be my prey. Yuta smiled ferociously and spread the fingers of a hand, and a strange eyeball appeared in his hand. A gray ray shot out from the eyeball and slammed into Gracina. Chapter 944. Gracina erupted with gold barriers that superimposed on each other and formed a 9-layered gold barrier. When the grayish ray of light slammed into the 9-layered gold barrier, the 9-layered gold barrier instantly shattered. However, the grayish light was also blocked directly. Gracina's pretty face turned pale. Her speed increased by threefold, and she turned into a gold ray and fled into the distance. As expected of the Aurum race, a race favored by the universe. Unfortunately, you ran into me. Yuta smiled ferociously, and fearsome universe source energy erupted and formed a strange eye covered with countless mysterious runes in the void. Green light shone and enveloped Gracina. Gracina's body trembled slightly, as though time had turned back. She returned to her original position in a strange manner. The strange eye turned, and a gray ray slammed into Gracina. Gracina suddenly felt her body go limp. Unable to use her strength, she flew towards Yuta, a look of despair in her beautiful eyes. This is the law of time? No, it's just a time-type spell. It's still a little short of advancing to a law. Interesting. A curious voice suddenly sounded in the area. Who is it? The countenance of Yuta and the tentacle man changed dramatically, and they looked in the direction of the voice. At a glance, they saw Yang Feng slowly walk out of the void, and his figure became clearer. Yuta's eyes shimmered with vigilance and frigid killing intent, and he asked flatly, "Who are you?" Aurum Goldblood is a treasure that all powerhouses dream of. Even great holy step powerhouses will be tempted by it. Only powerhouses above the Warlock Emperor realm who have perfected their bloodline will no longer need Aurum Goldblood. Since Yang Feng discovered the Aurum race's secret, Yuta isn't going to let him leave here alive. I'm here to kill you. Yang Feng smiled and took a step forward. His figure blurred, and in an instant, he appeared in front of the tentacle man and sent a fist containing the essence of power barreling towards the tentacle man. The complexion of the tentacle man changed greatly, and more than 20 magic shields appeared around him. At the same time, his body twisted strangely, and he tried to escape. When Yang Feng's fist containing the essence of power slammed into the magic shield of the tentacle man, it shattered the magic shield and then crushed the tentacle man into ashes. So I've already become so strong. Yang Feng looked at the tentacle man who turned into ashes, and the corners of his mouth rose slightly, revealing a delighted expression. In the past, Yang Feng had to use all means to defeat an Infinity Warlock rank powerhouse. But now, he can kill an Infinity Warlock rank powerhouse with a casual punch. This progress made Yang Feng very happy. Seeing this scene, Janna was scared out of his wits. He spat out a mouthful of blood essence, and his body twisted as he flew into the distance. Get back here. Countless runes appeared in Yang Feng's eyes, and he operated the law of phantom, and a hazy aura hovering between real and illusory surged inside him. In the distance, Janna made a strange turn, and then flew back to Yang Feng's side after a few breaths of time. Yang Feng touched Janna's forehead with a finger, and a transparent tentacle of the phantom ruler stabbed into Janna's forehead and easily took control of him. Since Yang Feng has already suppressed and sealed the Dark Gorge quasi-holy using other methods, the phantom ruler has become a trump card in Yang Feng's hands. However, due to the different laws of the universe, the phantom ruler's most terrifying trump card, which is to pull people into the dream world, has lost its effect. Unless the phantom ruler can come into contact with the Gumani universe's dream world, it will be able to analyze the laws of the Gumani universe's dream world and pull people into the Gumani universe's dream world. Agapito took a deep look at Yang Feng with a dignified look in his eyes, and then pointed to Gracina and said, "Friend, I am the Mankey monarch Agapito. Why don't we work together to capture this Gold Clan member and split this Gold Clan member equally? I only want this Aurum Clan beauty. The rest of the Aurum Clan are yours." A Warlock monarch rank powerhouse like Agapito can insta-kill an intermediate Infinity Warlock rank powerhouse. However, the terrifying strength Yang Feng displayed is enough to contend against Agapito. Since he is fighting Haas, he naturally doesn't want to complicate matters. Gold Holy Spirit Body, the most powerful cultivation physique among the Aurum race. Among 10 billion Aurum powerhouses, there may not even be one of them. As long as she is given time and resources, she will grow into a pinnacle imperishable step, great holy, powerhouse in the future. There is even a possibility that she will evolve into a perfect step powerhouse. Her gold blood is a top treasure that can transform people and give them the potential to evolve into an imperishable step powerhouse. Yang Feng stared at Gracina as if she is a peerless treasure, smiled, and enunciated each syllable. The Aurum race is the darling of the universe, and the gold Holy Spirit body is a freakish being favored by heaven and earth and has infinite evolutionary potential. Gracina is only 14 or 15 years old, yet she already possesses pinnacle bright world warlock rank strength, which is simply heaven-defying. Her evolutionary potential is even slightly higher than that of Yang Feng's Angel Empress Mykelia. Agapito pointed to Haas, who is fighting with an ogre head and is riddled with scars, and said arrogantly, "That's right, she is mine. The rest of the Aurum are yours." This Aurum has Pinnacle Starfield, Infinity Warlock, rank power. As long as you extract her blood essence and use it to cleanse your bloodline and soul, you can break through the bottleneck and advance to a StarCraft rank powerhouse. Unfortunately, my choice has always been to keep everything to myself. Yang Feng smiled, and the Phantom Ruler suddenly appeared behind him and opened a phantom eye, and a strange, mysterious, distorted fluctuation enveloped Agapito in an instant. Agapito trembled slightly, and his eyes turned misty. Yang Feng took a step forward, appeared in front of Agapito, and pointed with a finger on his forehead. Countless seals poured into Agapito's forehead like a tide, spread to his limbs, and sealed him. Gracina's heart was filled with shock when she saw this scene. So strong. He's so strong. Who the hell is he? How can he suppress the Manky Monarch so easily? The Manky Monarch is a StarCraft rank powerhouse. In a lightless starfield, StarCraft rank powerhouses are Overlord-class powerhouses. In the entire lightless starfield, only the central area has an imperishable rank powerhouse. The rest of the Overlords are StarCraft rank powerhouses. Agapito was a StarCraft-level expert and easily defeated Haas, the strongest of the Gold Clan. Now that the StarCraft step powerhouse was quelled by Yang Feng, a mere Starfield step powerhouse, Gracina's heart was filled with shock. Go to hell. Covered in blood, Haas's eyes shimmered with a ferocious light, and he appeared in front of Yang Feng and slammed the gold leg bone containing the essence of power towards Yang Feng. Whether it is Yang Feng or Agapito, they both came for the Aurum gold blood. For Haas, they are both enemies. It's no use. You can't even defeat the Manky Monarch. Even if you go all out, you won't be able to hurt me. Yang Feng smiled coldly and pointed with a finger, and countless black chains suddenly erupted and stabbed towards Haas from all directions. Haas brandished the gold leg bone and released dazzling gold light that smashed the black chains. The void twisted, and black chains shot out from Haas's back, left, right, up, down, and all sorts of weird directions, stabbing at him. Helpless, Haas could only brandish the gold leg bone at the black chains. With his keen perception, he knows that once he is stabbed by the black chains, something bad will happen. The black chains are virtually endless. No matter how Haas smashes them, new black chains will appear and stab towards him, forcing him to fight with all his strength and consume his power frantically. Yang Feng said flatly, "If you continue to fight like this, you will hurt your origin. Enough, you can stop fighting." The Phantom Ruler suddenly appeared, and a mysterious fluctuation came from the Phantom Eye and enveloped Haas. Haas' body trembled slightly, and his body went limp. Countless black chains pierced into his body, directly suppressing him. Gracina looked at Haas and her 100-plus people, sighed faintly, and her beautiful eyes shimmered with determination. "Let go of my people. I promise you that I will cooperate with you in extracting my bloodline and soul. Whether the Aurum race cooperates or not will affect the final result of the extraction of bloodline. It's not impossible to extract Gracina's bloodline and soul by force, but the quality will be 2 or 3 notches worse than if she cooperates. 4 top powerhouses who have always pursued perfection. This 2 or 3 notches difference is enough to make them reconsider. Let go of Gracina, and I will cooperate with you in extracting my bloodline and soul. Let go of Gracina, and I'll do it." The eyes of the Aurum powerhouses shot with blood, and they roared. The 100-plus Aurum powerhouses are like a huge family. They live intimately together and fight for the survival of their race. They have deep feelings for each other. Gracina, who has the gold Holy Spirit body, is their hope. They naturally don't want her to die in Yang Feng's hands. Chapter 945. Yang Feng looked at Gracina with a scorching shade in his eyes. "Gracina, I'm very interested in you. As long as you are willing to be my subordinate, I will shelter your Aurum race and give you a stable place to live." Gracina was taken aback and then asked, "You're not going to extract my gold blood?" Gracina is a gold Holy Spirit body, an existence that can even tempt great holy step powerhouses. As long as her bloodline and soul are extracted and refined, the probability of a top great holy step powerhouse advancing to the Warlock Emperor realm will increase by 50%. Yang Feng uttered with a smile, "Your gold blood is indeed precious, but what I value more is you." Although Yang Feng has recruited many geniuses, but only the Angel Empress Mykelia, Regina, and Wu Meiying have the potential to promote to the Holy Spirit Warlock realm. Among them, Regina and Wu Meiying are geniuses among geniuses with innate level 8 soul aptitude. Even so, their probability of promoting to the Holy Spirit Warlock realm is far lower than that of the Angel Empress Mykelia and Gracina. Since Yang Feng wants someone who can accompany him all the time, he will never let go of a peerless genius like Gracina. Gracina's beautiful eyes flickered with an enigmatic gleam, and she gritted her teeth and uttered, "Okay, I promise you, I will become your woman. As long as you take care of my people according to the agreement, I will be yours for the rest of my life." She is meat on the chopping block. No matter how excessive Yang Feng's request is, Gracina can't resist. Now that Yang Feng took them in, it was already the best outcome. Yang Feng pointed with a finger, and black light shone and entered the Aurum powerhouses. The seals that shrouded the Aurum powerhouses collapsed and disappeared. When Haas regained his strength, he took a deep look at Yang Feng and uttered respectfully, "Thank you, sir." The 135 Aurum powerhouses stared at Yang Feng with a complicated look in their eyes. In the Gamena universe, once an Aurum powerhouse is discovered, they will be hunted down by countless powerhouses and finally have their bloodline extracted and used as fuel for the evolution of powerhouses. For Yang Feng to let go of Gracina and the Aurum powerhouses, this is simply unbelievable. Yang Feng said flatly, "From today on, I am your master. You can call me the Demon Lord." In the world of warlocks, Yang Feng was no longer a nobody, but one of the 7 chairmen of the human parliament. There are spies of the Gamena universe hidden in the world of warlocks. Now that Yang Feng is deep behind enemy lines, he naturally can't expose his name carelessly. As for the nickname Devil Ancestor, although it was extremely awesome, there were also many people who used it. In the world of warlocks, Yang Feng had read that there were more than 100,000 people who called themselves the Demon Ancestor. From the Dark Gorge Quasi-Holy, Yang Feng learned that there are no less than 100,000 powerhouses who call themselves the Demon Ancestor in the Gamena universe. Haas replied respectfully, "Yes, Lord Devil Ancestor." Yang Feng clapped his hands, and the huge hive replica hidden in the void slowly flew out, appeared in front of everyone, and put the Aurum powerhouses into the huge hive replica. The Mankey planet was the capital planet of the Mankey Kingdom in the west of the lightless space zone. It was also the most prosperous and resource-rich planet in the Mankey Kingdom. With a flash of light, a pure white, triangular warship appeared above the man's kingdom in the west. "Who's there? An enemy attack?" Alarms sounded in the Mankey Kingdom in the west, and source energy shields suddenly appeared and enveloped the Mankey Kingdom's royal palace. "Agapito, get out here." An unruly and overbearing voice came from the pure white triangular warship, and junior warlock monarch rank fluctuations of power enveloped the Mankey Kingdom's royal palace. Gareth Monarch. His Majesty is practicing cultivation. If you have anything to say, please wait for a while. A three-eyed race powerhouse dressed in a white armor, exuding advanced infinity warlock rank fluctuations of power flew out of the Mankey Kingdom's royal palace and bowed respectfully towards the pure white triangular warship. This three-eyed race powerhouse is the Prime Minister of the Mankey Kingdom, Janash. Since Agapito isn't here, he will be in charge of the Mankey Kingdom. The Gareth Monarch is the king of the Gareth Kingdom, which is hostile to the Mankey Kingdom. The two sides have been fighting for more than 1,000 years, and there is an irreconcilable blood feud between them. However, Agapito is a good manager. Although he is slightly weaker than the Gareth Monarch, but he has 8 Infinity Warlock rank powerhouses under his command. The Gareth Kingdom, on the other hand, only has 2 Infinity Warlock rank powerhouses. The overall strength of the Mankey Kingdom is slightly stronger than that of the Gareth Kingdom, leaving the Gareth Kingdom a little breathless. The Gareth Monarch uttered gloomily, "A disciple of mine was killed by someone from the Mankey Kingdom not long ago. Tell Agapito to come out and give me an explanation, or I'll tear down your royal palace." Janash frowned slightly. If Agapito was here, if he gathered the power of the Mankey Kingdom's powerhouses, he would definitely be able to teach the Gareth Monarch a lesson. But Agapito has disappeared without a trace. It is extremely difficult for the Mankey Kingdom to contend against the Gareth Monarch. Janash pondered for a while, and then said, "The Mankey Kingdom is willing to compensate you 100 superior source crystals to settle this matter." Huh, it seems that Agapito really left here. Give me an imperishable grade source crystal, and I'll leave this place immediately. Otherwise, I'll go to the treasury of the Mankey Kingdom and take it myself. With a flash of light, a 5-meter-tall powerhouse covered in fire, with long red hair and a red armor, exuding an overbearing aura, flew out from the pure white triangular warship. He is the Gareth Monarch. Janash's face sank, and he said coldly, "Impossible. Gareth Monarch, I have no right to use imperishable grade source crystals. Imperishable grade source crystals are treasures used by Holy Spirit Warlock rank powerhouses. Agapito only has 2 or 3 of them. They are treasures he prepared for attacking the Holy Spirit Warlock realm in the future, so he cannot give them to others. Then I'll take it myself." The Gareth Monarch smiled ferociously, spread the fingers of a hand, and pressed down, and a fearsome fire dragon descended from the sky and swept towards the Mankey Kingdom's royal palace. Within the Mankey Kingdom's royal palace, 8 Infinity Warlock rank fluctuations of power erupted, and countless runes filled the air and formed a huge barrier. The world-shaking fire dragon pounced on the huge barrier and frantically tore at the huge barrier, and fearsome flame force burned the huge barrier and distorted it slightly. Countless powerhouses of the Gareth Kingdom flew out from the pure white triangular warship. Riding various aircrafts, led by transcendent rank powerhouses, they attacked the important cities of the Mankey Kingdom one after another. Boom! Boom! Along with the sound of huge explosions, the Mankey Kingdom's capital, celestial body, fell into the flames of war. The Gareth Monarch single-handedly pinned down the 8 Infinity Warlock rank powerhouses of the Mankey Kingdom. Led by an Infinity Warlock rank powerhouse, the rest of the Gareth Kingdom's powerhouses crushed, burned, and looted everything in their way, turning the Mankey Kingdom into a sea of fire. Like locusts, the Gareth Kingdom's powerhouses swept and plundered everything. They didn't even let ordinary people off. They captured them all and turned them into slaves. Under the crazy destruction of the Gareth Kingdom's powerhouses, even if Agapito returns to the Mankey Kingdom in the future, it will take him decades or even 100 years to recover. Face ashen, Janash barked. "Gareth Monarch, do you want to have an irreconcilable enmity with the Mankey Kingdom? although Janash is in the royal palace. But through the detection treasure, he can already see that the Mankey capital's celestial body has turned into a living hell. The Gareth monarch sneered ferociously. Idiot! There is an irreconcilable enmity between our two states to begin with. If you want to stop me, then get out of your tortoise shell. Janash gritted his teeth, took a deep look at the Gareth monarch, and remained silent. Without the warlock monarch rank powerhouse Agapito, once Janash and the other 7 Infinity Warlock rank powerhouses leave the royal palace, they will be divided up and killed by the Gareth monarch one by one. Even though the other parts of the Mankey Kingdom's capital celestial body have already been turned into mountains of corpses, Janash can only grit his teeth and watch indifferently from the sidelines. The Gareth monarch sneered and said contemptuously, "A bunch of trash. Just hide in your tortoise shell and watch how we kill all the people of the Mankey Kingdom." You want to kill all the people of the Mankey Kingdom? Gareth monarch, you're courting death. A cold voice suddenly came from the sky. The Gareth monarch turned around and saw Yang Feng, who was transformed into Agapito, walk over from the void. Your Majesty, in the Mankey Kingdom's royal palace, there was a burst of earth-shattering cheers. Agapito, you're the one who's going to die. The Gareth monarch smiled ferociously and belched a green pillar of fire containing the law of fire, barreling towards Agapito. With a cold look in his eyes, Yang Feng took a step forward and sent a fist flying. Carrying the essence of power, as if it has evolved into a star, the fist slammed into the green pillar of fire with the power to crush everything. The cyan pillar of fire collapsed inch by inch under the pressure of the profound meaning of power. When the fearsome star slammed into the Gareth monarch was blasted to the ground and blasted open, forming a huge hole. So strong, so strong. When did His Majesty become so strong? Essence. When did His Majesty master the essence of power? In the royal palace, the Mankey Kingdom's powerhouses were stunned, unable to believe their eyes. Chapter 946. Each Warlock Monarch rank powerhouse is a genius among geniuses, and each of them has mastered many different laws. However, to elevate a law to the level of essence, only Warlock Monarch rank geniuses can do so. In the confrontation between the human race and the 7 superior races, the reason why the powerhouses sent by both sides have mastered essence is because each of these Infinity Warlock rank powerhouses is a freak among freaks, a genius among geniuses, and the cream of the crop of their race. Although Agapito has mastered many laws before this, but he has yet to elevate a law to the level of essence. Not dead, Warlock Monarch rank powerhouses are really hard to deal with. Yang Feng glanced at the Gareth monarch and frowned. His figure fluttered, and he turned into a stream of light, appeared in front of the Gareth monarch, urged the essence of power, and sent a fist barreling towards the Gareth monarch. The Gareth monarch gritted his teeth, and a storm of fire instantly formed into a terrifying storm of fire that burned mountains, boiled seas, collapsed the void, and soared into the sky. Crushed by the essence of power, the storm of fire collapsed again, and Yang Feng's fist slammed into the Gareth monarch in an instant. A fearsome force smashed the Gareth monarch's defenses and seriously injured him again and again. Along with flashes of afterimages, Yang Feng frantically attacked the Gareth monarch. The frightening essence of power tore apart the Gareth monarch's defenses and seriously injured him again and again. However, the Gareth monarch gritted his teeth, drank a kind of wondrous liquid, and forcibly blocked Yang Feng's attacks. In order to impersonate Agapito, Yang Feng couldn't use many powerful means, which was why the Gareth monarch was able to block him. Otherwise, as long as he used the eternal imperishable body, he would be able to suppress and kill the Gareth monarch in one fell swoop. Yang Feng said coldly, "Janash, take some people and kill all the bastards who invaded the Mankey Kingdom. Don't take any captives." "Yes, Your Majesty." Janash's heart stirred, and he took a closer look. Seeing that the Gareth monarch is indeed riddled with scars and injured by Yang Feng, he responded decisively. 4 Infinity Warlock rank powerhouses led countless transcendent rank powerhouses out of the royal palace, flew into the distance, and plunged into the midst of the Manky Empire's army. When the 4 Infinity Warlock rank powerhouses attacked, all kinds of fearsome attacks slammed into the Jialai Kingdom's army and insta-killed 5 Glorious Sun Warlock rank powerhouses of the kingdom. The figures of the Man's Kingdom's Demon God rank powerhouses flickered as well. They turned into beams of light and charged into the Jialai Kingdom's army. They activated their source energy and destroyed the Jialai Kingdom's army one by one. Gareth King's eyes were bloodshot as he roared crazily, "Stop! Agapino, I've lost this time. I will immediately take my men and leave this place. Tell your men to stop." Glorious Sun Warlock rank powerhouses were the backbone of the Gareth Kingdom, with one being born on average every 300 years. If all the Glorious Sun Warlock rank powerhouses were to die here, the Gareth Kingdom would suffer a great blow to its vitality. Yang Feng smiled coldly, urged the essence of power, smashed the Gareth King's defenses, and slammed his fist into him. "You want to admit defeat now? It's too late. Go to hell." The Gareth King spewed out a mouthful of blood and roared furiously. "Agapino, do you want to have an irreconcilable enmity with the Gareth Kingdom? There's an irreconcilable enmity between our two states to begin with. Since you came here to throw away your life, then I'll fulfill your wish." Yang Feng smiled coldly, took out a sparkling bone staff, and pointed at the Gareth King. Janash was taken aback, and his eyes flashed with excitement. "Your Majesty, are you going to use that treasure?" In an instant, light shone in the Man's Kingdom's royal palace, and thousands of moonlight warlock rank breaths rose from the royal palace. Countless runes flew out of the royal palace and formed a snowflake-shaped eyeball engraved with countless mysterious runes. An arrow, which looks like it is formed from the skulls of countless intelligent life forms, suddenly flew out of the eyeball and barreled towards the Gareth King like a meteor. Myriad souls, extinguish arrow. The Gareth King's face fell, and he felt the threat of death. Countless runes appeared on his body, and a monarch-grade secret treasure silver shield appeared in front of him and activated a silver-white barrier. The Myriad Souls Extinguish Arrow is an extremely evil source energy attack. It requires the sacrifice of 100,000 Moonlight Warlock rank powerhouses and countless resources to refine it. This is a fearsome source energy attack that targets the soul. Even if it is a Warlock Monarch rank powerhouse like the Gareth King, he will have a slim chance of survival if hit. When the strangely distorted arrow hit the silver-white barrier, it instantly collapsed. The countless twisted skulls opened their mouths and issued strange soul sound waves. The strange soul sound waves pierced towards the Gareth monarch from all directions. The magic boundary on the front of the shield withstood most of the soul sound waves, while the soul sound waves coming from the rear, top, and sides strangely pierced through the defensive boundary and slammed into the Gareth monarch. The Gareth King's face twisted, and he revealed an expression of pain. Yang Feng appeared in front of the Gareth King and slammed a fist containing the essence of power into the Gareth King. The fist shattered the Gareth King's shield, and the essence of power blasted half of the Gareth King's body into pieces. The Gareth King's face twisted, and he roared wildly. "Agapito, you dare to kill me? Aren't you afraid that the Fabrite ancestor will attack you for starting a war in the lightless starfield?" Yang Feng said with a cold smile, "Since you came to throw away your life, then no one can save you. The Gareth Kingdom will be a part of the Manky Kingdom." Yang Feng sent another fist slamming into the Gareth King. Then he erupted with the essence of power and blasted the Gareth King to pieces. "His Majesty is eternal. His Majesty is eternal." Seeing Yang Feng kill the Gareth King, heaven-shaking cheers came from the royal palace. Janash's eyes flashed with joy, but then he suddenly frowned. Yang Feng said coldly, "Royal guards, come with me. Let's kill those damn invaders. 2,000 Imperial Guards suddenly flew out of the royal palace. The 2,000 Imperial Guards are Moonlight Warlock rank powerhouses, and the commander of the Imperial Guards is an Infinity Warlock rank powerhouse. The Infinity Warlock rank powerhouse saluted Yang Feng and uttered with admiration and respect in his eyes, "Greetings, Your Majesty." The Gareth King was a Warlock Monarch rank powerhouse, yet he died at Yang Feng's hands. This made the Manky Kingdom's powerhouses revere their monarch even more. Yang Feng said, "Lauren, come with me. Let's kill those damn invaders together." Lauren's eyes flashed with excitement, and he responded respectfully, "Yes, Your Majesty." Under the leadership of Yang Feng, who is far stronger than a junior Warlock Monarch rank powerhouse, the Manky Kingdom's powerhouses slaughtered the Gareth Kingdom's powerhouses. Without hesitation, Yang Feng took the initiative to kill the Gareth Kingdom's transcendent rank powerhouses. As a powerhouse of the world of Warlocks, as long as Yang Feng kills the powerhouses of this universe, he will receive the favor of the universe. Although the favor of the universe can't improve his strength immediately, but it has great hidden benefits, he naturally won't let it go. Before he was blasted apart by Yang Feng, an Infinity Warlock rank powerhouse of the Gareth Kingdom screamed, "Agapino, you dare to kill the Gareth King? The Feybright Ancestor will never let you off." Yang Feng smiled coldly, not caring. The fierce battle lasted for a whole day before the Gareth Kingdom's powerhouses who invaded the Manky Kingdom's capital celestial body were wiped out by Yang Feng and his people. The Gareth King is dead. I decided to attack the Gareth Star and annex the Gareth Kingdom. In the royal palace of the Manky Kingdom, Yang Feng, sitting on the throne, uttered astonishing words. Below the throne, there are 8 Infinity Warlock rank powerhouses, each of whom is a member of the upper echelon of the Manky Kingdom, whose status is second only to Agapito. Good, now is a great opportunity. Let's go and destroy them. With the death of the Gareth King, the Gareth Kingdom has nothing to fear. Your Majesty is wise. The eyes of the Infinity Warlock rank powerhouses flashed with excitement, and they praised one after another. Once the Gareth Kingdom is annexed, the Manky Kingdom will become more powerful, and the 8 Infinity Warlock rank powerhouses in the upper echelon will also benefit greatly. Janosh frowned slightly, and his eyes shimmered with worry. Your Majesty, what about the Feybright Ancestor? With the Overlord rank powerhouse, the Feybright Ancestor, the Feybright race is the #1 race in the lightless starfield, and they are extremely overbearing. The Feybright race is most unwilling to see Warlock Monarch rank forces annex each other. Once Warlock Monarch rank forces annex each other, they will take the initiative to interfere. Yang Feng said with a cold smile, "Don't worry about them. Now is a special time. There is no retreat. If we take a step back, we will reach a cliff. Besides, who knows how many powerful beings of the Feybright race want to get rid of them. The Feybright Ancestor won't dare to act rashly." From Agapito, Yang Feng learned a lot of information about the lightless starfield. The Feybright race is extremely overbearing and has offended God knows how many races. If it wasn't for the Feybright Ancestor, the Feybright race would have been torn to pieces by the surrounding powerful races. Moreover, in recent years, the Feybright race has been indulging in extravagance, neglecting to make progress, and has many internal conflicts. Many geniuses have just emerged when they were killed by their own people. Many powerhouses want to pounce on the Feybright race and take a bite out of this fat piece of meat. Several organizations went to Agapito and invited him to conspire against the Feybright race. Agapito is timid and doesn't dare, but Yang Feng is bold and wants to give the Feybright race a ruthless blow. Chapter 947. Above the Gareth Kingdom's capital, the Gareth Star, a huge fleet flew over from afar. Manky Kingdom. Enemy attack. The Manky Kingdom's people are here. As soon as the huge fleet approached the Gareth Kingdom's capital, it was spotted by a huge eye, and alarms sounded on the Gareth Star. Defensive boundaries were immediately opened. All the major cities of the Gareth Kingdom opened their defensive boundaries and prepared for battle. The war was about to break out at any moment. A 3,000-meter-long black warship commanding 23 warships descended from the sky and flew above the Gareth Kingdom's royal palace. "I am Onley, the Prime Minister of the Gareth Kingdom. May I ask what brings you to our kingdom, Mankey Kingdom's royal palace?" An Infinity Warlock rank powerhouse with brown hair and 6 eyes on his head, giving off a queer feeling, flew out of the royal palace and said in a clear voice, "I am the Mankey Monarch. I killed the Gareth Monarch. Surrender to the Mankey Kingdom, or die." With a flash of light, 8 beautiful 3-eyed race girls carrying a luxurious litter walked out of the void. Sitting in the litter is Yang Feng, who has changed into Agapito, and he looks at Onley with an indifferent expression. With the concealment of the myriad transformations mask, even Holy Spirit Warlock rank powerhouses cannot see through Yang Feng's transformation. As for the Tsangji Plains Merfolk Dullen Monarch, Yang Feng found an excuse to enter closed-door cultivation and had him disappear. On this trip to the Gamana universe, Yang Feng brought countless treasures with him. Shock shimmered in Onley's eyes, and he roared wildly, "Gareth Monarch, you killed His Majesty. The Feybright race will never let you off. Not surrender? Then go to hell." With a cold look in his eyes, Yang Feng operated the essence of power and sent a fist barreling downwards. A star that looks like it could destroy everything fell from the sky and crushed towards Onley with the power to crush everything. Stunned, Onley didn't expect Yang Feng to kill someone without saying a word. His 6 eyes instantly opened, and strange spatial fluctuations interweaved with each other, carrying a trace of the profound meaning of space, forming an extremely strange space. That was Onley's space power Upanishad, the alternate space. Any attack that entered that strange alternate space would be pulled into a strange space or even banished to the endless space. When the star that seems to be able to crush everything slammed into the strange space, the space was smashed to pieces, and the Infinity Warlock rank powerhouse Anri was instantly engulfed and blasted into powder. Laolin, the commander of the Imperial Guards, was filled with shock when he saw this scene, so strong. After His Majesty grasped the profound meaning of power, he became even more terrifying. As a Warlock Monarch rank powerhouse, Agapito was also very powerful, but he wasn't as domineering and terrifying as Yang Feng when he used the essence of power. "Follow me, let's kill them together." Yang Feng stood up from the litter, looked down at the Gareth Monarch's royal palace, smiled frigidly, and barked, "Yes, Your Majesty." Fired up, the Imperial Guards of the Mankey Kingdom followed Yang Feng towards the royal palace. Boom! Boom! Huge explosions rang incessantly, and all the traps in the royal palace were crushed by Yang Feng using the essence of power. As soon as the transcendent rank powerhouses inside the royal palace appeared, they were killed by Yang Feng. Originally, Laolin, the commander of the Imperial Guards, should have been the vanguard. However, in order to obtain the universe's favor, Yang Feng charged at the forefront and killed all the transcendent rank powerhouses that jumped out, leaving only some small fries for the Imperial Guards to deal with. In less than a day, the Gareth Kingdom's royal capital was suppressed by the Mankey Kingdom, led by Yang Feng. Under the command of the Mankey Kingdom's Infinity Warlock rank powerhouses, the Imperial Guards suppressed the resistance of the major cities of the Gareth Kingdom. In front of the Gareth Royal Palace's treasury, when Yang Feng arrived in front of the Gareth Royal Palace's treasury, his eyes shimmered with anticipation. "I hope there are some good treasures in the treasury." Yang Feng has already entered the Mankey Monarch's treasury. Although there are a lot of resources in the Mankey Monarch's treasury, and even some cultivation resources that would move Warlock Monarch rank powerhouses, but for Yang Feng, the most valuable are the hundreds of StarCraft Great Source Crystals and the 2 imperishable Great Source Crystals. Yang Feng doesn't care about the rest of the treasures at this time. In front of the Gareth Royal Palace's treasury, there is a bronze gate engraved with countless barriers. Even if it is a Warlock Monarch rank powerhouse, it will be very difficult to open the Bronze Gate. Yang Feng took a look at the Bronze Gate, smiled slightly, and spread the fingers of a hand, and a swarm of devourers suddenly flew out and pounced on the Bronze Gate. When the devourers pounced on the Bronze Gate, the barriers on the Bronze Gate collapsed one by one, and a large hole was quickly opened on the Bronze Gate. Yang Feng stepped into the Bronze Gate and entered the Gareth Royal Palace's treasury. Compared to the Dullen Imperial Court's treasury, it's still far from enough. Yang Feng glanced at the Gareth Royal Palace's treasury, and disappointment flashed in his eyes. The treasury with the richest resources Yang Feng has seen so far is the Dullen Imperial Court's treasury, which is a treasury accumulated by the merfolk for hundreds of thousands of years and contains countless precious treasures. Compared with the Dullen Imperial Court's treasury, the treasuries of the Menki Monarch and the Gareth Monarch look a bit shabby. This is green jade pith. While walking in the Gareth Royal Palace's treasury, Yang Feng's eyes suddenly lit up, and he revealed a look of excitement. In the Gareth Royal Palace's treasury, there's a spring with a diameter of about 10 meters and a green viscous liquid flowing inside. A delicate fragrance slowly diffuses from the spring. This was the treasure that made Yang Feng excited and moved, Sapphire Spirit Marrow. For the powerhouses of this universe, green jade pith is just a precious treasure that can strengthen the body and soul. But for human warlocks, this treasure can temper the soul and increase the odds of advancing to the Infinity Warlock and Warlock Monarch realms. Green jade pith only has a miraculous effect on humans. In the Archgod era, it is not a treasure at all. Ever since the Second Warlock Dynasty's Taboo Lord discovered the secret of green jade pith, it has become a treasure that human warlocks have been frantically searching for. Over the years, the Tsangji Plains green jade pith has been completely mined, leaving only a small amount in stock. Every drop of green jade pith is priceless enough to make Infinity Warlocks go all out for it. If the Tsangji Plains human warlocks learn that there is a spring water grade green jade pith in the Gareth Monarch's treasury, then even Holy Spirit warlocks will take the initiative to kill the Gareth Monarch and snatch the green jade pith. The spring water's green jade pith is enough to cultivate 3,000 human Infinity Warlocks. From this, it can be seen how valuable it is. Yang Feng pointed with a finger, and countless runes flickered and formed a defensive barrier in the treasury, sealing everything. The invisible and colorless phantom ruler suddenly flew out. As Yang Feng's most loyal subordinate, it firmly guarded Yang Feng. The phantom ruler can even slay Warlock Monarch rank powerhouses. None of the Menki Kingdom's powerhouses is its opponent. With it guarding him, Yang Feng is naturally at ease. Yang Feng took out a bottle and collected a part of green jade pith, then took off his clothes and jumped into the green jade pith spring water. The green jade spirit pith at once turned into a terrifying heat flow that entered Yang Feng's body, becoming a treasure nourishing Yang Feng's soul. Yang Feng's soul core absorbed the green jade pith frantically and grew stronger and evolved. Under the effect of the converters, the StarCraft grade source crystals in the surroundings released fearsome magic energy that entered Yang Feng's body. Yang Feng's body is like a black hole that can't be filled no matter what. Countless superior source crystals and StarCraft grade source crystals shattered and turned into dust. An Infinity Warlock rank dazzling ruler took out source crystals from the side and threw them into energy converters, and they turned into fearsome life magic energy for Yang Feng to absorb. Crack! 3 days later, Yang Feng's soul core issued brittle sounds, the outer layer shattered, and a new soul core was born. The newly born soul core seemed to contain boundless profundities, and it was inscribed with countless profound runes. Yang Feng's life force field trembled slightly and transformed, and he advanced from a supreme Infinity Warlock to a Warlock Monarch. I finally advanced to a Warlock Monarch. Yang Feng opened his eyes, which shone with an enigmatic gleam, and the corners of his mouth rose into a smile of excitement. Originally, with Yang Feng's accumulation, As long as he stayed on the heaven and earth spirit roots branch floating continent and practiced cultivation for 30 years, he would be able to advance to a warlock monarch rank powerhouse. However, with the help of the green jade pith in the Gamena universe, Yang Feng shortened the 30 years of cultivation time. At the same time, the green jade pith also improved his soul aptitude and fleshly body slightly, making him more powerful. After advancing to a warlock monarch, if I want to return to the world of warlocks, I have to plunder more resources. The flames of ambition ignited in Yang Feng's eyes, and the corners of his mouth rose into a smile. With a flick of his wrist, a shrunken level 5 mobile fortified stronghold appeared in his hand. It is difficult for Yang Feng to bring his warlock monarch rank subordinates to the Gamena universe, but the level 5 mobile fortified stronghold is different. As long as they aren't activated, they won't emit energy fluctuations. They are equivalent to a pile of scrap iron and a piece of Yang Feng's equipment. Naturally, they can follow Yang Feng through the universe barrier. The shrunken level 5 mobile fortified stronghold is one of Yang Feng's strongest trump cards in the Gamena universe. Chapter 948. A level 5 stronghold quickly took root on Gareth Star. A swarm of engineering robots disguised as people of the Mankey Kingdom in highly simulated biochemical shells delivered all kinds of resources to the level 5 stronghold. The level 5 stronghold continued to expand underground. In the deepest part of Gareth Star, a huge underground city was dug out, and huge underground munitions factories were established. The level 5 stronghold originally had a complete production line. After obtaining a huge amount of resources, it began to produce 5th-generation primary battle robots one after another. Soon, the news that the Mankey Monarch was killed by the Gareth Monarch and the Mankey Kingdom annexed by the Mankey Kingdom spread in the lightless starfield. In a beautiful, extraordinary courtyard full of all kinds of strange, extraordinary flowers, there sits a handsome young man with silver hair and an extraordinary temperament. There is a mysterious rune engraved on his forehead, making him look even more mysterious. The young man's eyes shimmered with excitement. The Mankey Monarch killed the Gareth Monarch and annexed the Gareth Kingdom. It seems that his exploration this time was fruitful, and he's really audacious to annex the Gareth Kingdom. How interesting. I wonder how the Feybright race will react. In a palace shrouded in a green forest, the corners of the mouth of a beautiful woman with purple hair and an enchanting aura rose, and she said with a smile, "Interesting, the Mankey Monarch dares to ignore the Feybright race's ban. How interesting." The eyes of the beautiful woman with purple hair shone with an enchanting light, and she said with an ambitious smile, "Is it finally going to begin? A great reshuffle that will sweep across the entire universe. This may be the prelude to the great reshuffle." Every great tribulation of the universe was a huge reshuffling process. In the process, even eternal sovereigns may fall. Great tribulations are the best opportunity for countless powerhouses and powerful forces to rise. In a green palace refined with countless rare materials, a two-headed expert, who was 100 meters tall and had countless runes carved all over his body, revealed an excited smile. "Finally, there's a change. Mankey King, well done." In a lightless starfield, the Feybright race is the overlord of this starfield, and they have the Feybright ancestor, the only Holy Spirit Warlock rank powerhouse in the lightless starfield. After becoming a kingdom, it was impossible for those forces to continue annexing other forces to strengthen themselves. Now that Yang Feng broke this convention, it immediately set off a huge wave in the lightless starfield. In a lightless starfield, powerful existences began to take action one after another. The entire lightless starfield was filled with undercurrents. The Feybright race has dominated the lightless starfield for too long. Like the Tsangji Plains humans, they're viewed with hostility by countless races. Moreover, the Feybright race has begun to decay internally. It has been tens of thousands of years since a warlock monarch rank powerhouse was born. There are only 3 Warlock Monarch rank powerhouses guarding the Feybright race. As soon as geniuses with the potential to advance to the Warlock Monarch realm are born, they will be strangled by the Feybright's 3 Warlock Monarchs. The cohesion of the Feybright race is declining. If it wasn't for the suppression of the Feybright ancestor, countless other races would have already pounced on the Feybright and torn them to pieces. A few days later, a 3,000-meter-long silver warship descended from the sky and suspended above the Mankey Kingdom's royal palace. The 3,000-meter-long silver warship has a Feybright badge engraved in the middle of its hull, representing that it is a Feybright warship. In the lightless starfield, just the Feybright badge is enough to make many powerhouses retreat. Inside the Mankey Kingdom, the Mankey King's royal guards poured out, stood in 2 rows, and played loud music, welcoming the arrival of the Feybright race. Yang Feng, who was transformed into the Mankey King, led the ministers of the Mankey Kingdom out of the royal palace and arrived below the Feybright warship. With a flash of light, a tall, handsome young man with short blonde hair, and an arrogant expression on his face slowly appeared under the protection of a dozen-plus Feybright powerhouses. The young man with an arrogant expression glanced at Yang Feng, sneered in an aloof tone, and said frigidly, "You are the Mankey Monarch? I am Marquis Wayne of the Feybright race. How dare you violate the orders of the Feybright race and invade the Gareth Kingdom conferred by the Feybright race? Kneel down and accept your punishment." A Feybright powerhouse stepped forward, holding a shackle engraved with countless runes in his hand, looked at Yang Feng, and sneered. Purgatory Shackle. When Omri and the other Mankey Kingdom's powerhouses saw the shackle engraved with countless runes, their countenance changed dramatically, their eyes shimmered with fear, and they cried out. Purgatory Shackle is a vicious torture instrument developed by the Feybright race. Once stabbed by a Purgatory Shackle, even a Warlock Monarch rank powerhouse will have all their power sealed. At the same time, they will be tortured day and night. The Feybright ancestor once captured a Warlock Monarch rank powerhouse and sealed the Warlock Monarch rank powerhouse with the Purgatory Poison Shackles. After torturing the Warlock Monarch rank powerhouse for 10 days and 10 nights, the Warlock Monarch rank powerhouse died in pain. Janash's face turned pale, his eyes flashed with despair, and he uttered in horror, "Sir Marquis Wayne, this is all a misunderstanding. Please be lenient. The Mankey Kingdom will never forget your kindness." Wayne smiled coldly, stared at Yang Feng with delight in his eyes, and threatened loftily, "Mankey Monarch, kneel down and accept your punishment. Do you want to exterminate your race?" Wayne was just a glorious Sun Warlock rank powerhouse. What he liked to see the most was powerhouses who were far stronger than him kneeling on the ground and being tortured by him, howling in pain. The other Feybright powerhouses sneered and stared coldly at Yang Feng. The Feybright powerhouse, holding the Purgatory Shackle, smiled ferociously and placed the Purgatory Shackle on Yang Feng. A cold ray streaked past Yang Feng's eyes, and he slammed a fist into the Feybright powerhouse and blasted him to pieces. The Feybright powerhouses have looks of horror on their faces, as if they saw something unbelievable. Wayne was taken aback. Then a sinister look appeared in his eyes, and he roared like a devil. "You dare to kill people. You dare to kill people of my Feybright race. You're dead. You're dead. Mankey Monarch, you dare to kill people of my Feybright race. Not only will you die, but every one of your race will die as well." Yang Feng ordered coldly, "Kill them all." When Omri and the other Feybright powerhouses saw Yang Feng's eyes brimming with killing intent, they felt a chill in their hearts. For the first time, they felt danger. Yang Feng, this lunatic who craves for chaos, is really going to attack them. Wait a minute. Janash immediately shouted and dissuaded Yang Feng with a look of horror on his face. "Your Majesty, if we kill these people, then we will shed all pretenses of cordiality with the Feybright race. In that case, our relationship with the Feybright race will completely fall out, and there will be no room for reconciliation." Amway and the other powerhouses of the Mankey Kingdom focused their gazes on Yangfeng. The Feybright race is a true hegemon rank powerhouse in the lightless starfield. Countless forces that challenged them were torn to pieces by the Feybright race, and countless races were exterminated by them. The Feybright race has an illustrious reputation in the lightless starfield, and they have always been tyrannical. But they do have the strength to be tyrannical. Wayne shouted. My father is the purple light monarch of the 3 Feybright monarchs. If you dare to lay a finger on me, my father will definitely uproot the entire Mankey Kingdom, leaving no one alive. When he said that, the complexion of the Mankey Kingdom's powerhouses changed dramatically, and they became even more fearful. The 3 Feybright monarchs are 3 warlock monarch rank powerhouses of the Feybright race. With the support of a large amount of resources, each of the 3 Feybright monarch rank powerhouses is a pinnacle warlock monarch rank powerhouse. They are far stronger than junior warlock monarch rank powerhouses like the Gareth monarch and the Mankey monarch. At the same time, they hold a high position of authority in the Feybright race. After Wayne reported his origin, the complexion of the Mankey Kingdom's powerhouses changed dramatically. If they offend the Feybright race, they can still escape to other places in the lightless starfield. But if they kill the purple light monarch's child, they will have no place to stand in the lightless starfield. You talk a lot of nonsense. Go to hell. Yangfeng smiled coldly and sent a fist flying, and a fearsome essence of power enveloped Wayne and company in an instant. Wayne and the others were crushed into powder by the terrifying power of the profound truths, and they vanished into thin air. Dead. Dead. It's over. When Janash saw Wayne and the other Feybright powerhouses killed by Yangfeng, his face turned pale, and he muttered in a low voice. Kill them all. Don't let a single one of them escape. Henry looked at the silver warship in the sky and roared wildly. Rays of light soared into the sky, and the Mankey Kingdom's royal guards rushed towards the silver warship. Kill! 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 Kill them all. Leave no one alive. Eyes shot with blood, Janash, like a beast forced into a desperate situation, rushed towards the silver warship. The strongest powerhouse on the silver warship was just a glorious Sun Warlock rank powerhouse. Besieged by the Mankey Kingdom's powerhouses, they were quickly wiped out. When he saw this, the corners of Yangfeng's mouth rose into a smile, and he took out a secret communication treasure and said faintly, I have done what I promised you. A magnetic voice spoke. Very well, Agapito. Now you can come to our alliance headquarters and become a part of us. Yangfeng's eyes shimmered with an enigmatic shade, and the corners of his mouth rose into a smile. The anti-Feybright alliance? Interesting. Can this alliance really overthrow the Feybright race? Chapter 949. In the west of the lightless starfield, there is an unremarkable abandoned celestial body far away from the Feybright race. With a flash of black light, Yangfeng appeared above the abandoned celestial body. Countless runes appeared in Yangfeng's eyes, and he looked around the abandoned celestial body, looking for traps that may be hidden around it. This is the headquarters of the anti-Feybright alliance. There are only illusion boundaries and soundproof boundaries set up here. Anyone can come and go freely. A calm voice sounded from the side. Yangfeng turned his head and saw an extremely handsome young man with purple hair and a single horn on his head walk over with a smile. The young man with purple hair said with a smile, I am the Dark Light Monarch, the leader of the anti-Feybright alliance. I'm glad that you can join us, Mankey Monarch. Yangfeng glanced at the Dark Light Monarch, and his heart shook, so strong. This guy has pinnacle Warlock Monarch rank strength. He is infinitely close to the quasi-holy step. The Dark Light Monarch is a pinnacle Warlock Monarch rank existence. Compared to the 3 quasi-holy step powerhouses Yangfeng once quelled, he only lacks the immortal characteristic. However, the difference in the immortal characteristic makes it almost impossible for the Dark Light Monarch to be the opponent of a quasi-holy step powerhouse. Countless pinnacle warlock monarch rank powerhouses have been trapped in the pinnacle realm, unable to comprehend the immortal characteristic and advance to the quasi-holy step. Yang Feng replied calmly, "Hello, I am the Manky Monarch." The Dark Light Monarch uttered with a smile. The headquarters of the Anti-Feybright Alliance is in fact just a stronghold where we meet. There are no powerful boundaries set up, so anyone can come and go freely. Of course, if the Feybright race attacks, they won't find anything useful. Each of the powerhouses participating in the Anti-Feybright Alliance is a terrifying existence. They naturally don't want to put themselves in danger at will. The headquarters of the Anti-Feybright Alliance naturally won't set up powerful boundaries, which would arouse the resentment of the powerhouses participating in the Anti-Feybright Alliance. Yang Feng uttered, "It's a very suitable design. Please come with me." The Dark Light Monarch pointed with a finger, and a ray of black light entered the ground. Dark ripples rose on the ground, and a huge cave appeared. Led by the Dark Light Monarch, Yang Feng entered the huge cave, walked for 100 kilometers, and appeared in a huge and luxurious palace. In the center of the huge palace, there is a huge table with 11 Warlock Monarch rank powerhouses sitting around it. As soon as Yang Feng stepped into the palace, the eyes of the 11 Warlock Monarch rank powerhouses fell on him and sized him up carefully. When Yang Feng saw the 11 Warlock Monarch rank powerhouses, his heart shook. 11 Warlock Monarch rank powerhouses. This force is really not small. The energy level of the Gamana universe is half a universe level higher than that of the world of Warlocks for you. In the world of Warlocks, there are only a little more than 300 Warlock Monarchs in the human race. Those are the experts that the human race had accumulated for hundreds of thousands of years. For a dozen plus Warlock Monarch rank powerhouses to casually appear in a peripheral starfield like the Gamana universe's lightless starfield, it can be seen how deep the underlying strength of the Gamana universe is. The Dark Light Monarch smiled and enthusiastically introduced, "Everyone, this is the Manky Monarch. From today onwards, he will be one of us." Manky Monarch, you're the guy at the early Starry Sea realm. I heard that you've mastered the power profound. Let me see how capable you are. A 3-meter-tall, white-haired, one-eyed star monarch with only one eye smiled coldly, erupted with intermediate Warlock Monarch rank power, and sent a fist barreling towards Yang Feng. When the one-eyed star monarch sent his fist flying, demonic chi surged and turned into a world shrouded in demonic chi, containing the essence of power, and barreled towards Yang Feng. Break! With a cold look in his eyes, Yang Feng operated the essence of power and sent a fist flying, and a star containing the essence of power suddenly formed and slammed into the world of the one-eyed star monarch's demonic chi. Two peerlessly terrifying forces exploded in an instant, and an incomparably violent shockwave spread out in all directions. The world of demonic chi and the terrifying star shattered and dissipated in an instant. Yang Feng's face turned pale. The one-eyed star monarch's body shook slightly, and a trace of blood flowed down from the corner of his mouth. The Manky Monarch seems to have had a great fortuitous encounter. He's even stronger than the one-eyed star monarch. Amazing. The Manky Monarch was originally only good at business. I didn't expect him to comprehend the essence of power and become so strong. The Warlock Monarch rank powerhouses took a deep look at Yang Feng. Although they were surprised, but they didn't doubt him. Two universes devouring each other is a world-ending disaster, but it is also a supreme opportunity. Countless treasures of heaven and earth hidden in the two universes will appear during this period of time. It is not unusual to have a fortuitous encounter. There was a flash of excitement in the eyes of the one-eyed star monarch. Not bad. Manky Monarch, you are stronger than me. You are qualified to be one of us. An enigmatic ray flashed in Yang Feng's eyes, and he uttered with a smile, "You are very strong as well." Yang Feng used 100% of his strength in that punch just now. The essence of power of the one-eyed star monarch is only slightly inferior to his. Without using the essence of Devour, the eternal imperishable body, the phantom ruler, and other trump cards, Yangfeng would have to fight for more than 3 hours to defeat the one-eyed star monarch in a fair fight. The dark light monarch uttered with a smile, "Manky monarch, let me introduce you. These are the one-eyed star monarch, the red scorpion monarch, the wave tower monarch, the Huan Huan monarch, the heart tree monarch, the white wind monarch, the blue phoenix monarch, the black blade monarch, the light breaker monarch, the stone wolf monarch, and the nine heads monarch." The red scorpion monarch is a burly man with a scorpion tail and a red scorpion rune on his forehead. The wave tower monarch is a young man with short black hair and an expressionless face. The Huan Huan monarch was a peerlessly beautiful woman with a sexy figure. She wore purple clothes and always had a charming smile on her face. The tree heart king, on the other hand, was a man with a haggard face like a dead tree, striking fear into the hearts of all who saw him. The white wind monarch is a strange existence shrouded in a hurricane, as if he has no core. The green phoenix monarch is a handsome man with long green hair. The black blade monarch is an extraordinary life form made of black metal with blades growing all over his body. The light breaker monarch is a handsome man dressed in a gray robe with his eyes closed. The stone wolf monarch is a 3-meter-tall werewolf made entirely of stone and exudes a fearsome and dangerous aura. The nine-headed king, on the other hand, was a peerless beauty with a sexy figure and a charming temperament. These 11 warlock monarch rank powerhouses plus Yangfeng and the dark light monarch form a fearsome force alliance. Before the changes in the Tsangji Plain, such a fearsome force could even overturn the Great Cloud Dynasty. The nine-headed monarch's face was as cold as an iceberg beauty. She said coldly, "Dark light monarch, why did you gather us here? My time is precious. If you come to me to talk nonsense, then you'll have to compensate me with an imperishable grade source crystal. Otherwise, don't call me here next time." The Dark Light Monarch is the strongest and the leader of this alliance. However, since he is in the same realm as those Warlock Monarch rank powerhouses, the other Warlock Monarch rank powerhouses naturally won't listen to him. The Dark Light Monarch said with a smile, "I called you here to deal with the Feybright race." The Red Scorpion Monarch's eyes lit up, and he asked curiously, "How do we deal with them?" With the Feybright ancestor guarding the lightless Imperial Star, there's nothing we can do about him. Although the experts present were the leaders of the major forces and overlords of the lightless starfield, none of them dared to challenge the lightless starfield. But if they encounter the Feybright ancestor, they will die if they don't escape. If they take the initiative to attack the lightless Imperial Star where the Feybright ancestor is located, they will die in vain. The Dark Light Monarch said, "Not long ago, the Manky Monarch killed the only son of the Feybright Purple Light Monarch." When these words came out, gazes full of shock focused on Yangfeng. As one of the 3 Feybright monarchs, the Purple Light Monarch is extremely powerful. Moreover, the 11 Warlock Monarch rank powerhouses present are all audacious. Yet none of them dared to kill the only son of the Purple Light Monarch. This is a grudge that will not end until one side is dead. For the sake of his only son, the Purple Light Monarch will go crazy. Even if he slaughters a race, he will do it. Yangfeng is very calm. Even if the Manky Kingdom is destroyed, he won't feel the slightest bit of heartache. He came to the Gamana universe to collect resources and turn the Gamana universe upside down while he is at it. This way, he can fish in troubled waters, get a huge amount of resources and knowledge, and improve his strength. The Dark Light Monarch said with a smile, "The Purple Light Monarch and the Figment Monarch have mobilized the Feybright army to attack the Manky Kingdom." The Wave Tower Monarch asked, "Shall we concentrate our forces and devour the Feybright army?" The Dark Light Monarch's eyes shimmered with enigmatic light, and he said slowly, "No, I got a key piece of information from a secret channel. This time, the Feybright army is just bait. The Feybright ancestor is following behind the Feybright army, preparing to wipe out all of us in one fell swoop." "What? So that's how it is. What a cunning method." When the 11 Warlock Monarch rank powerhouses heard this, they felt a chill in their hearts, and then rejoiced. If a Holy Spirit Warlock appeared while they were besieging the Feybright army, they would suffer heavy losses. Who knows how many of them would die? Chapter 950. The Darklight Monarch's eyes were burning with passion. As long as we take advantage of the Feybright race's main force going out to attack the lightless Imperial Star in one fell swoop, we'll be able to obtain all the riches inside. At that time, we'll have the opportunity to advance to the Half-Saint realm. The Treeheart Monarch said coldly, even if the Purple Light Monarch, the Figment Monarch, and the Feybright Ancestor have left, the lightless Imperial Star is still guarded by the Cloud Monarch. With him, the Feybright race's 3 Imperial Guard legions, and the Feybright Annihilation Origin Energy Barrier around the lightless Imperial Star, we will pay a terrible price if we try to attack the lightless Imperial Star. The lightless Imperial Star was the Feybright race's lair for hundreds of thousands of years, and it was filled with countless mechanisms and defensive barriers. The Spirit Light Annihilation Origin Energy Boundary was one of the most powerful Origin Energy boundaries. Under the control of the Feybright Ancestor, the Source Energy Boundary even seriously injured a Holy Spirit Warlock rank powerhouse. Even if the Feybright Ancestor was not present, it would not be easy to capture the lightless Imperial Star. If the 13 Warlock Monarch rank powerhouses besieged the Cloud Monarch elsewhere, the Cloud Monarch would most likely die. But on the lightless Imperial Star, the 13 Warlock Monarch rank powerhouses are enemies of the Cloud Monarch and the Feybright race's 3 Imperial Guard legions. The 13 Warlock Monarch rank powerhouses may die. The Darklight Monarch smiled and said, "We have spies in the Feybright race. Leave that Divine Light Annihilation Origin Energy Barrier to me." The Lightbreaker Monarch's eyes flashed with excitement. Good. If it weren't for the Feybright Annihilation Origin Energy Barrier, the Feybright race would be dead for sure. The 9-headed Monarch's eyes flickered slightly, and she said, "However, in this way, the man's kingdom will probably be destroyed by the Feybright Ancestor." Gazes focused on Yangfeng. If everything went according to the Darklight Monarch's plan, the Feybright Ancestor would definitely destroy the man's kingdom. Yangfeng responded flatly, "No problem. Let's follow the Darklight Monarch's plan." The man's kingdom is just a prop in Yangfeng's hands, an estate he seized from Agapito. Yangfeng has already emptied the treasury of the man's kingdom. Even if the man's kingdom is destroyed by the Feybright Ancestor, he won't bat an eyelid. The Warlock Monarch rank powerhouses looked at Yangfeng with apprehension in their eyes. A Warlock Monarch who can easily abandon his foundation and make the most accurate judgment is definitely a ruthless character. After Yangfeng annexed the Gareth Kingdom, the man's kingdom became irreconcilable with the Feybright race. The people of the man's kingdom lived on a fixed planet and couldn't move at all. Once the Feybright race arrived, only death awaited them. Yangfeng, who was disguised as the Manky Monarch, could so decisively abandon the Manky Kingdom that he spent countless years to establish. This ruthless decisiveness made everyone's heart shake. Many Warlock Monarch rank powerhouses of the lightless starfield are obedient to the Feybright race because they don't dare to abandon their foundation and become enemies with the Feybright race. Otherwise, their foundation would be directly destroyed by the Feybright race, and they would become rogue cultivators. The Anti-Feybright Alliance carefully discussed a series of details. During this process, no one noticed that dust-like nano-robots drifted in the wind and stuck to the feet of the powerhouses in a very strange way. There's something fishy about the Darklight Monarch. Don't believe him. After the meeting was adjourned, a voice suddenly floated into Yangfeng's sea of knowledge. Yangfeng's heart stirred. He looked back, but he couldn't find the origin of the voice. The corners of Yangfeng's mouth rose, and he turned into a stream of light and disappeared. There seems to be something fishy about this Anti-Feybright Alliance. After watching all the powerhouses leave, the Darklight Monarch's eyes turned cold, and he smiled coldly, turned into a stream of light, and disappeared. With a flash of black light, the dark light monarch appeared in a secret room covered with countless defensive barriers. In the secret room, there is a magic mirror. How's it going? Strange fluctuations of power came from the magic mirror, and a handsome young man with long purple hair and a Feybright rune engraved on the forehead asked lightly. The dark light monarch said respectfully, "Purple light monarch, those Feybright fools already believe that the Feybright ancestor will set off with you and the Figment monarch to attack the lightless imperial star." The purple light monarch laughed loudly. "Haha, when those idiots attack the lightless imperial star, the ancestor will appear and catch them all in one fell swoop. In this way, the Feybright race can dominate this starfield for another 100,000 plus years. Dark light monarch, as long as you do this well, the ancestor will take the initiative to transform you into a Feybright and become our fourth monarch." The dark light monarch smiled and responded respectfully. "Thank you very much, purple light monarch." A cold ray shimmered in the purple light monarch's eyes, and he gritted his teeth and uttered, "That trash Mankey kingdom dares to ignore my dignity and kill my only son. This time, I will annihilate everyone in the Mankey kingdom." The Feybright race runs amok in the lightless starfield. Even a warlock monarch rank powerhouse has to be respectful when they send out an emissary. The purple light monarch is one of the Feybright race's 3 monarchs. Now that his son was crushed by Yang foam like a bug, it naturally made him furious and full of killing intent. The dark light monarch uttered with a smile, "Purple light monarch, rest assured, I will capture the Mankey monarch when I attack the lightless imperial star and hand him over to you." The purple light monarch uttered with a satisfied smile, "Good. As long as you capture him and hand him over to me, I will give you 2 imperishable grade source crystals." The dark light monarch replied, "Thank you, your majesty. Go do what you need to do." With flashes of light, the purple light monarch's figure disappeared from the magic mirror. What an arrogant Feybright. Driving a StarCraft step powerhouse is like driving a dog. Turn me into a Feybright? I'm afraid that at the most critical time, they will kill me and devour everything I have. After the purple light monarch disappeared, the dark light monarch sneered, shed all his humility, and sneered. Although the Feybright race is the overlord of the lightless starfield, but due to the internal strife between the 3 monarchs, who knows how many Feybright geniuses have died? The strength and underlying strength of the Feybright race are getting worse by the day. Only with the Feybright ancestor, the only Holy Spirit warlock rank powerhouse, can the Feybright race be safe and sound. The Feybright race can't even tolerate their own geniuses. The Dark Light Monarch doesn't believe that he will be converted into a Feybright and become one of their 4 monarchs. It is more likely that he will be killed by the Feybright race and devour everything he has. The Feybright race is greedy, arrogant, and depraved. But as long as the Feybright ancestor doesn't die, the Feybright race will not decline. Holy Spirit warlocks are such terrifying and despairing existences. The Feybright ancestor. The Dark Light Monarch's eyes flickered, the corners of his mouth rose, and he took out another box and said flatly, "I'm ready. Are there any problems on your side?" A deep voice sounded. "The plan is going smoothly." The Dark Light Monarch showed a satisfied smile. "That's good." 7 days later, 2 huge fleets flew out from the lightless Imperial Star and headed for the Mankey Kingdom. The Purple Light Monarch and the Figment Monarch have set out. The Mankey Kingdom is finished. To provoke our Feybright race, those fellows of the Mankey Kingdom are really stupid. It's a pity that the Mankey Monarch angered the Purple Light Monarch. It seems that there won't be any new slaves for the Mankey Kingdom. It's a pity that the Purple Light Monarch wants to kill everyone in the Mankey Kingdom. It seems that there won't be any new slaves to use. Inside the lightless Imperial Star, the Feybright clansmen were discussing among themselves, filled with optimism. The Purple Light Monarch and the Figment Monarch are both pinnacle warlock monarch rank powerhouses. Coupled with the countless experts and treasures under their command, Even a quasi-holy step powerhouse may not be the opponent of this huge legion. There is no suspense in suppressing the junior warlock monarch, Mankey Monarch. Is set out. Is the information accurate? It's accurate. I used several spies to corroborate the information. The Feybright race has fallen over the years, and the spies we planted have been promoted to high positions. It has been confirmed that the Purple Light Monarch and the Figment Monarch have set out. Let's wait a little longer. Once they leave, then we'll take action. In the lightless starfield, the experts who were staring at the Purple Light Monarch and the Figment Monarch used all kinds of abilities to stare at their fleet. After the Purple Light Monarch and the Figment Monarch's fleets left, the powerhouses of the Anti-Feybright Alliance breathed a sigh of relief. If the Purple Light Monarch and the Figment Monarch didn't leave the lightless Imperial Star, then even if the Feybright Ancestor left by himself, the Anti-Feybright Alliance wouldn't have had a chance to attack the lightless Imperial Star. 3 days later. Where's the Feybright Ancestor? A spy sent a message. He hasn't moved. What's going on? The Feybright Ancestor hasn't left the lightless Imperial Star? What do we do then? A piece of shocking information suddenly came. The faces of the Anti-Feybright Alliance's powerhouses changed dramatically, and they were at a loss as to what to do. If the Feybright Ancestor hasn't left the lightless Imperial Star, then even if the Anti-Feybright Alliance is 3 times stronger, only death will await them if they attack the lightless Imperial Star. Dark Light Monarch, what's going on? Why hasn't the Feybright Ancestor left the lightless Imperial Star? In a secret base on the lightless Imperial Star, the Red Scorpion Monarch asked with a gloomy expression. Everyone's gazes focused on the Dark Light Monarch, filled with hostility. The Dark Light Monarch responded with a calm smile. That's an illusion. The Feybright Ancestor has already left the lightless Imperial Star. I can prove it to you. The lightless Imperial Star, in front of the Sacred Spirit Palace where the Feybright Ancestor lives, an Infinity Warlock rank Feybright strode to the palace and looked deep inside with hatred in his eyes. Chapter 9:51. Sir Haijian, what brings you here? In front of the Sacred Spirit Palace, there are 4 glorious Sun Warlock rank guards. One of the guards stepped forward and asked in a neither servile nor overbearing manner. In the Feybright race, glorious Sun Warlock rank powerhouses are transcendent rank powerhouses. Only a Holy Spirit Warlock rank powerhouse like the Feybright Ancestor can have a powerhouse of this rank act as a guard. Haijiang replied flatly, I have an important matter to discuss with the Ancestor. Please inform him. The guard uttered. The Ancestor is comprehending a spell. He said that he won't see anyone. Sir Haijiang, please go back. In that case, go to hell. There was a fierce flash in Haijiang's eyes, and he suddenly pointed with a finger, and 4 white rays shot out and slammed into the 4 glorious Sun Warlock rank guards, and a fearsome force blasted the 4 guards into pieces in an instant. After insta-killing the 4 guards, Haijiang smiled coldly, silently recited an incantation, and pointed at the surroundings. Strange energy ripples spread out in all directions. Is it time? Let's begin. The Dark Light Monarch's spies hidden in the lightless Imperial Star moved at once. Boom, boom. Along with heaven-shaking blasts, the lightless Imperial Star was shrouded by countless explosions. The same thing happened in the Feybright Holy Land. Damn it. Feybright Annihilation Source Energy Boundary. Their target is the Feybright Annihilation Source Energy Boundary. Shit, they're about to attack the core area. These damned ants. The Feybright powerhouses were mobilized to extinguish the terrifying flames engulfing the Feybright race. In front of the Sacred Spirit Palace, Haijiang turned into a stream of light and rushed into the palace. Along the way, he killed all the guards blocking his way. Haijiang, why did you betray our race? 3 Infinity Warlock rank breaths rose from the side, and 3 Feybright Infinity Warlock rank powerhouses appeared and blocked Haijiang. A handsome middle-aged man with long silver hair and an unearthly temperament sighed. Haijong's eyes flashed with hatred as he laughed maniacally. Hee, my real name is Ling Quanhai. Ling Ziguang is my father. At that time, my father was the most talented powerhouse in the clan, and he was the most promising powerhouse to promote to the fourth warlock monarch. In the end, that old bastard King Ziguang slandered me as a traitor. My mother and little sister were reduced to the lowly playthings of those rich and powerful people. Back then, I swore that even if I had to pay any price, I would drag you bastards to hell with me. Even if I had to perish together with you, I wouldn't hesitate. Back then, you all slandered my father for betraying the clan. Today, I will really betray the clan. When the three Feybright Infinity Warlock rank powerhouses heard Haijong's words, they just frowned. This sort of thing was common among the upper echelons of the Feybright race, so they were already used to it. A golden-haired, blue-eyed, handsome Feybright powerhouse had a vicious look on his face as he laughed savagely. So, you're one of the leftovers from back then. What a pity that you escaped that calamity back then. I'll play with your mother and little sister as well. They are indeed two funny bitches. Today, I will cripple you, break your hands and feet, and give them to those lowly slaves as playthings. That's right. Haijiang, go to hell. A red-haired Feybright powerhouse roared and slashed out with a sword containing the law of destruction, and the sword instantly landed on the golden-haired, blue-eyed Feybright powerhouse. Ling Guanxuan, you betrayed the clan as well. The golden-haired, blue-eyed Feybright powerhouse was split in two in an instant. His eyes flashed with endless fear, and he screamed wildly. Crushed by the law of destruction, he turned into ashes inch by inch. Haijong's figure fluttered, and he turned into a stream of light flying towards the sacred spirit palace. The silver-haired Infinity Warlock rank powerhouse suddenly flew towards Haijiang. The red-haired Infinity Warlock rank powerhouse slashed out with a sword containing the law of destruction and forced the silver-haired Infinity Warlock rank powerhouse to retreat. The silver-haired Infinity Warlock rank powerhouse frowned slightly and said, Ling Guanxuan, you're not my opponent. Ling Guanxuan uttered coldly, Ling Xingyao, I'm not your opponent. But it's enough for me to stall you for a while. Ling Xingyao asked unhurriedly, why did you betray our race? Ling Guanxuan replied coldly, I'm also one of your so-called dead leftovers. Then go to hell. With a flash of cold light in his eyes, Ling Xingyao radiated light, turned into a ball of light, and rushed towards Ling Guanxuan. Ling Guanxuan also brandished his sword and slashed towards Ling Xingyao with an overbearing breath. Boom! Boom! Fearsome explosions came from the Sacred Spirit Palace. The experts inside the Sacred Spirit Palace have either betrayed the clan or been insta-killed by Haijiang. After a dozen-plus breaths of time, Haijiang appeared in front of a gold hall in the deepest part of the Sacred Spirit Palace. The Gold Hall is the place where the Feybright ancestor practices closed-door cultivation. Inside the Gold Hall, there's a fearsome defensive barrier. Even Warlock Monarch rank powerhouses cannot break the Gold Hall source energy barrier and open the gate of the Gold Hall. With a wave of Haijong's hand, a black cloth flew out and pressed on the Gold Hall. Countless strange runes seeped out of the black cloth and entered the Golden Palace. The barriers around the Golden Palace Hall crumbled one by one. Above the Golden Palace Hall's entrance, the barrier crumbled. Haijiang pushed hard, directly pushing open the door of the Golden Hall. When the gate of the Gold Hall was pushed open, an empty space was revealed. There is no one in the space, only a trace of aura remains. He's not here. The Feybright ancestor isn't here. He really left. In the Feybright Holy Land, the spies of the major forces used various abilities to spy on this place. Seeing this scene, they became excited at once. Information was fed back to the leaders of the major forces. The Nine-Heads Monarch's eyes flashed with excitement, and she uttered, the Feybright ancestor really left. That was just an illusion. The Lightbreak Monarch's eyes flashed with excitement, and he roared, do it! The dark light monarch's eyes shimmered with ridicule, and he ordered, "Do it." The fleets of the major forces hidden around the lightless imperial star emerged one after another, turned into streams of light, and flew towards the lightless imperial star's sacred spirit palace. The Feybright Holy Land is the core of the lightless imperial star, and the sacred spirit palace is the core of the Feybright Holy Land. There are countless treasures of heaven and earth in the sacred spirit palace. These are the treasures the Feybright race plundered from the lightless starfield's other races. One of the most important reasons why the major forces besieged the Feybright race is to plunder enough treasures from the Feybright race to strengthen themselves. Damn it, they're here. Sure enough, this rebellion was premeditated. The army formed by the 13 Warlock Monarch rank forces crushed wave after wave of resistance of the Feybright race. The remaining Cloud Monarch commanded his legion to defend in front of the Sacred Spirit Palace and contend against the 13 monarchs with the help of the Sacred Spirit Palace's remaining defense system. As the two powerful forces fought in front of the Sacred Spirit Palace, a terrifying force nearly blasted the entire Sacred Spirit Palace away. Soon, as long as we defeat the Cloud Monarch, victory will be ours. The Red Scorpion Monarch sprayed a mouthful of venom that slammed into a Feybright Infinity Warlock rank powerhouse and corroded the latter into a pool of pus. He laughed wildly in excitement. "Kill them all! Kill them all! Within 3 days, we'll be able to do whatever we want in the lightless Imperial Star." The Stone Wolf Monarch roared, appeared in front of a Feybright Infinity Warlock rank powerhouse, and sent a palm shrouded in the essence of power blasting the Feybright Infinity Warlock rank powerhouse to pieces. Under the frenzied siege of the 13 Warlock Monarch rank powerhouses and their subordinates, the Cloud Monarch and his subordinates are in danger of being defeated at any time. "A bunch of ants, you dare to behave atrociously in my Feybright race. Go to hell." A cold and cruel voice came from the sky, and the source energy in an area 100,000 kilometers in radius was extracted and formed a dark cloud that looks like it's giving birth to a peerless beast. A resplendent beam of light descended from the sky and blasted towards the weakest Blue Phoenix Monarch. The Blue Phoenix Monarch's face fell. Source energy shields emerged around him, and a giant shield suddenly appeared in front of him. When the resplendent beam of light slammed into the giant shield, it shattered the giant shield, shattered the source energy shields, and finally devoured the Blue Phoenix Monarch. The Feybright Ancestor. He didn't leave. Damn it, how could this be? There was a mistake in the intelligence. When the invaders saw the Feybright Ancestor sitting in the clouds, their countenance changed dramatically, and their eyes shimmered with despair. No matter how decadent and degenerate the Feybright race is, as long as the Feybright Ancestor keeps watch, they won't fail in the lightless starfield. The Feybright Ancestor sat in the clouds and looked down at the invaders. His eyes flashed with mockery as he coldly said, "If I kill all of you, my Feybright race can live in peace for another 10,000 years. The invaders are all Warlock Monarch rank powerhouses born in the past 10,000 years. If they all die, it will take another 10,000 years for the next batch of Warlock Monarch rank powerhouses to grow up." All of a sudden, the heavens and earth trembled slightly as the chimes of demonic bells could be heard. The face of the Feybright Ancestor suddenly flickered, and black gas emerged from him. A black arrow shot out from the void and shot towards the Feybright Ancestor like a meteor. The Feybright Ancestor's body shook slightly. He paused for a moment, and then he reached out with his hand and grabbed the black arrow. The arrowhead of the black arrow separated from the arrow and stabbed the Feybright Ancestor in the chest. Chapter 952. The Void Twisted, and a handsome quasi-holy step powerhouse with a horn on the head and countless runes engraved on his face stepped out of the void. A handsome, three-eyed, quasi-holy steppe powerhouse with silver hair also stepped out of the void. A demonic terror, quasi-holy steppe powerhouse dressed in black armor, who looks like a dinosaur, walking on two legs, stepped out of the void with a black bow in his hand. 100-meter-tall, half-holy, thousand-eyed demon with 1,000 eyes and 3,600 tentacles appeared out of thin air. It was covered in countless profound runes, and it exuded the terrifying aura of a half-holy. The Feybright ancestor glanced at the four quasi-holy with resentment in his eyes and roared. Darkhorn Monarch, Silver Three-Eyed Monarch, Terror Monarch, Thousand-Eyed Demon Monarch, you four dare to plot against me. No, you four don't have the ability to do so. Who is it? Just who is it that poisoned the Patriarch? The Feybright ancestor is a Holy Spirit Warlock rank powerhouse. When he was at his peak, the four quasi-holy steppe powerhouses joining forces are not his opponent. It's just that he was poisoned, which is why the four quasi-holy steppe powerhouses appeared and besieged him. The Darkhorn Monarch said with a cold smile, "The person who poisoned you has already been eaten by you, Feybright old dog." The thousand-eyed demon monarch barked, "Why are you wasting time with this old dog? Everyone, let's kill the Feybright old dog. If we give him time to recover, we'll all die without a burial place. Attack! Kill him." The four quasi-holy steppe powerhouses immediately displayed their strongest abilities and frantically attacked the Feybright ancestor. "Everyone, let's kill the Feybright ancestor. If we let him live, we'll all die without a burial place." The Dark Light Monarch roared, and a black beam of light containing the law of destruction shot out of his hand towards the Feybright ancestor. The other Warlock Monarch rank powerhouses also attacked the Feybright ancestor. Nine-Headed King and the other powerhouses felt that something was wrong, but this was indeed the best time to kill the Feybright ancestor. If they could kill the Feybright ancestor, everything would be worth it. 4 quasi-holy steppe powerhouses and 11 elite Warlock Monarch rank powerhouses besieged the Feybright ancestor, and their attacks nearly caused the sky of the lightless Imperial Star to collapse. No one noticed a strange figure disappearing from the battlefield and silently flying towards the Sacred Spirit Palace. As if invisible, the figure flew out of the destroyed nodes, sneaked into a lake near the Gold Palace where the Feybright ancestor resided, and jumped into the lake. Appear! As soon as the figure arrived at the bottom of the lake filled with silt, he pointed at the lake, and a strange black light flashed and enveloped the bottom of the lake. Strange ripples rose on the lake, and then a bronze gate suddenly appeared. A piece of black cloth flew out of the figure's hand and landed on the bronze gate. The barriers on the bronze gate collapsed one by one. Crack! Along with ear-piercing sounds, the bronze gate filled with an ancient and desolate aura slowly opened, and countless beams of light shot out from the bronze gate. The figure entered the bronze gate. So this is the treasury of the Feybright race. How wonderful! When the figure appeared on the other side of the bronze gate, it was the Dark Light Monarch. Inside the bronze gate, there are countless treasures of heaven and earth. Superior grade and StarCraft grade source crystals are piled up into mountains. There are also thousands of imperishable grade source crystals, which are placed in a crystal treasure chest and radiate resplendent light. If any of these imperishable grade source crystals are released, Warlock Monarch rank powerhouses will fight over them endlessly or even break out into wars. However, there are thousands of them in the treasury. This is the underlying strength of the number 1 Feybright race in the lightless starfield. If it wasn't for the fact that the Feybright ancestor consumed too many imperishable grade source crystals while practicing cultivation, there would be even more imperishable grade source crystals. In addition to source crystals, there are all kinds of treasures of heaven and earth in the treasury, some of which are of great benefit even to Holy Spirit warlocks. This is the accumulation of the Feybright race over the countless years. With these treasures, I can finally break through to the quasi-holy steppe. A voice sounded, and a handsome young man with long silver hair, a Feybright rune on the forehead, and an extraordinary temperament walked in step by step. This young man is the Cloud Monarch, one of the three Feybright monarchs who should be commanding the battle outside. The Dark Light Monarch uttered with a smile. The Feybright ancestor never expected that the three monarchs he trusted the most would betray him. The Cloud Monarch sneered. Although the Feybright Old Dog is the greatest guardian of the Feybright race, but he is also the greatest obstacle to the progress of the Feybright race. In the past 200,000 years, the Feybright race has produced a total of 126 seedlings with the potential to break through to the imperishable step, but they were all killed by him through various means. Otherwise, with the resources and underlying strength of the Feybright race, how could we not have a quasi-holy step powerhouse? The Feybright ancestor is the guardian of the Feybright race, and the only Holy Spirit Warlock rank powerhouse. However, he also has his own selfish motives. He will not allow anyone to threaten his position. This is why the Feybright race doesn't even have a quasi-holy step powerhouse. Each of the Gamana universe's three eternal sovereigns is born when universes devour each other. That's because in times of war, new powerhouses may ascend to a high position and promote to eternal sovereigns. In the eras of the 8 Warlock dynasties, there was only one Warlock Emperor rank powerhouse in each era, and it was the same principle. The Cloud Monarch suddenly turned around and said coldly, "Friend, you've been following us for a long time. Come out." The Dark Light Monarch frowned slightly. When he turned around, he saw traces of dark light sweeping behind him like venomous snakes. A finger extended from the void and pointed, and a small black hole emerged and devoured the dark rays. The surrounding space distorted, and Yang Feng slowly emerged from the void. The Dark Light Monarch narrowed his eyes and uttered, "Manky Monarch, it's you. It seems that you've had a fortuitous encounter to dare to follow us." Yang Feng glanced at the treasury, his eyes shimmered with enigmatic light, and he uttered with a smile, "How about we divide the treasury equally?" "Okay." The Cloud Monarch suddenly smiled, and runes diffused from him. 3 cloud giants engraved with mysterious runes blurred into motion and rushed towards Yang Feng. Each of the 3 cloud giants possesses advanced Warlock Monarch rank battle prowess, and they are made of poisonous clouds. Even if it is a quasi-holy step powerhouse, they will be polluted, eroded, and have their power sealed by the poisonous clouds. The Dark Light Monarch's eyes shimmered coldly, and countless runes appeared on his body and formed an eyeball made of 3,000 tiny eyes in an instant. A ray of dark light, formed from the essence of darkness, shot out from the eyeball. In the wake of the ray of dark light, the void distorted and filled with the breath of destruction, evil, and queer. As pinnacle Warlock Monarch rank powerhouses, the Cloud Monarch and the Dark Light Monarch are only a step away from advancing to the quasi-holy step. If the two of them join forces, they can insta-kill a junior Warlock Monarch rank powerhouse. You want to silence me? In that case, I'll take the treasury for myself. Yang Feng's eyes shimmered coldly, and he frantically extracted the world force of the 9 small world from the world ring inside him, operated the eternal imperishable body, and sent a fist flying. The devouring power Upanishad had created a devouring black moon. The power Upanishad had created a star, and the space power Upanishad had created layers of strange doors. The black moon, the star, and the gate, which contained fearsome world force, crushed towards the Cloud Monarch and the Dark Light Monarch. The 3 cloud giants were blasted apart by the star. A part of them was torn apart by the spatial gate, and the other part was devoured by the black moon. The terrifying power formed by the 3 essences engulfed the Cloud Monarch in an instant. The Cloud Monarch erupted with all kinds of source energy shields, and then turned into powder in an instant. No! Along with a scream, the Cloud Monarch turned into ashes and died. After the 3 essences destroyed the Cloud Monarch, they continued to crush towards the Dark Light Monarch. The Dark Light Monarch gritted his teeth, spat out a large mouthful of blood essence, and burned his life origin and a giant black shield exuding immortal breath suddenly appeared. The giant black shield shone, and an archaic dragon turtle with a dragon head suddenly appeared. The archaic dragon, turtle known for its defensive power, flipped over, and the carapace on its back blocked the power condensed from the three essences. Boom! Amidst an earth-shattering explosion, the primordial dragon turtle collapsed, and the black moon, star, and door formed from the manifestation of the three profundities collapsed as well. A frightening shock wave spread in all directions. The dark light monarch stared at Yangfeng with fear in his eyes and cried out, "Who are you? You're definitely not the manky monarch. No matter how many fortuitous encounters the manky monarch has, it is impossible for him to comprehend the essence of devour and the essence of power at once, let alone fuse the three essences. In the Gamena universe, most freakish geniuses have only mastered one essence. There is no lack of powerhouses who have mastered two essences. However, to fuse several essences and release them at the same time, only the three eternal sovereigns and some very rare powerhouses can do it. Even the Warlock Emperor rank powerhouses of this universe can only use one essence when fighting. This is because the power of one essence is enough to crush powerhouses who have fused essences. Chapter 953. Yangfeng smiled faintly, not revealing any flaws. I am the Manky Monarch. I was just lucky enough to enter an eternal sovereign relic site. Yangfeng uttered, Dark Light Monarch, submit to me. As long as you let me set up a brand in your soul, I will spare your life. The Dark Light Monarch is very smart. He took a deep look at Yangfeng and said with a cold smile, Manky Monarch, you are just a junior StarCraft Warlock rank powerhouse. The fusion of three essences is a huge burden on you. I guess that you shouldn't be able to use it a second time. Otherwise, you wouldn't need to talk nonsense with me. You could just kill me. Yangfeng replied flatly, Yes, the fusion of three essences is indeed a great burden on me. The fusion of essences is the most formidable aspect of the eternal, imperishable body. However, with each superposition of an essence, the power increases geometrically, but at the same time, the burden on the body increases geometrically as well. Yangfeng was barely able to fuse the three essences after he advanced to the Warlock Monarch realm. Similarly, he can only unleash one strike a day. If he unleashes a second strike, it will cause damage to the small world force inside him. The Dark Light Monarch took a deep look at Yangfeng. His eyes shimmered with apprehension, and he said unhurriedly, How about we divide the treasures in this treasury equally? I only have one choice, and that is to take everything for myself. Yangfeng smiled slightly. Then whirlpools appeared on his body, and a swarm of dazzling light units suddenly flew out and rushed towards the Dark Light Monarch like a tide. When the dazzling light units flew out, they shrunk by 10 times. But their fighting strength hasn't weakened in the slightest. They formed a frightening mechanical sea that rushed towards the Dark Light Monarch. Two Infinity Warlock rank dazzling rulers appeared beside Yangfeng and released fluctuations of resonance. The Glorious Sun Warlock rank dazzling light units burst out with Bright World Warlock rank battle prowess and attacked the Dark Light Monarch. Dark Annihilation. The Dark Light Monarch's face flickered. He spread his hands, and the essence of darkness erupted, and endless darkness engulfed the thousands of dazzling light units in an instant. In just an instant, a terrifying wave of energy erupted from the darkness, shattering the endless darkness. Although the Dark Light Monarch is a Warlock Monarch rank powerhouse, but it is impossible for him to kill thousands of dazzling light units with Bright World Warlock rank battle strength. Arrow of Darkness. The Dark Light Monarch's face flickered, and he pointed with a finger, and dark arrows suddenly shot out, pierced through the energy shields of the dazzling light units, corroded them, and turned them into a pile of black liquid that dripped to the ground. After 23 dazzling light units were destroyed by the Dark Light Monarch strike, The remaining dazzling light units appeared beside the dark light monarch and attacked him frantically. The dark light monarch operated the essence of darkness, turned into a black ray, and shuttled back and forth among the dazzling light units. Wherever the dark light monarch's black light passed, the dazzling light units directly decayed, collapsed, and turned into a pile of strange black liquid that dripped to the ground. Yang Feng uttered flatly, "Amazing as expected of the dark light monarch." If there were no Warlock Monarch rank powerhouses to pin him down, the Dark Light Monarch could destroy the Bright World Warlock rank dazzling light units one by one. "It's a pity that you ran into me. You're doomed to die here today." Yang Feng's eyes are cold, and the Phantom Ruler suddenly appeared behind him. The Phantom Eye appeared and locked on the Dark Light Monarch with Phantom Light. The Dark Light Monarch's body trembled slightly, and he revealed himself. At this moment, thousands of dazzling light units slammed into the Dark Light Monarch. The joint attack of thousands of dazzling light units smashed the Dark Light Monarch's source energy shields and opened a huge hole on him. The other thousands of dazzling light units took this opportunity to focus their firepower on the Dark Light Monarch and blasted him apart. Although seriously injured, the Dark Light Monarch still didn't die. His body exploded, and he turned into rays of black light that fled in different directions. Strange eyes appeared on the Phantom Ruler behind Yang Feng. The strange eyes turned, and phantom ripples spread. The streaks of black light were swept up by the ghostly ripples and strangely retreated, then strangely condensed together to form the Dark Light Monarch's body. Dazzling light units fired beams that slammed into the Dark Light Monarch's true body in an instant and blasted the Dark Light Monarch into pieces in an instant. After the Dark Light Monarch was killed, a Bright World Warlock rank dazzling light units trembled slightly, and then it promoted to an Infinity Warlock rank dazzling ruler. The Mechanical Legion formed by the dazzling light units is a terrifying mechanical legion that evolves and grows stronger the more it fights. Moreover, the dazzling light units can attack from both long range and close range. They have no shortcomings or weaknesses. The treasury of the Holy Spirit Warlock rank is now mine. Yang Feng looked at the treasury, which is almost comparable to a small world, with excitement in his eyes. As if a mouse entering a rice jar, he frantically collected all the treasures in the treasury into the 9 small worlds inside him. This is a holy grade soul stone. It's a treasure that can accelerate Mycelia's evolution. Starseed Magic Flower, a treasure that can enable people to break through the Heavenman boundary and promote their soul aptitude to level 8. If Wu Ming, Regina, and the others use this treasure, they can promote their soul aptitude to superior level 8. Demonic Heart Stone. This treasure can enable my Floor Lord avatar to evolve faster, and may even allow it to attack the Quasi-Holy Step. Yang Feng looked at the Feybright Ancestor's treasury with a dazzled look in his eyes, and his heart beat wildly, filled with excitement. The Feybright Ancestor's treasury is full of all kinds of treasures of heaven and earth and rare minerals. With the support of the resources in the Feybright Ancestor's treasury, even a trash with an inferior level, one soul aptitude may promote to a Warlock Monarch rank powerhouse. There are many treasures of heaven and earth in the Feybright Ancestor's treasury, which can be used by Yang Feng and his subordinates. Starless Sea Gold. There is Starless Sea Gold here. All of a sudden, Yang Feng's eyes lit up, and he breathed heavily. He went to the deepest part of the treasury and stared at a fist-sized or radiating dazzling light. Yang Feng's eyes flashed with a scorching shade, and he said excitedly, "With this piece of Starless Sea Gold, I only need 1/3 of the Starless Sea Gold to promote my Shizu technology to level 6. Along with flashes of light, Yang Feng plundered all the treasures in the Feybright Ancestor's treasury without hesitation. What's this? When Yang Feng reached the end of the treasury, he saw a 7-colored beam exuding bright and mysterious light. The mysteries of the law of karma. With a thought, Yang Feng cast the secret method transcendent pupils. Countless runes appeared in his eyes, and he looked at the seven-colored beam of light. The seven-colored beam of light suddenly changed, and countless karma threads, constructed from the law of karma, appeared inside the beam of light, looking mysterious and resplendent. Regret flashed in Yang Feng's eyes. I don't know what kind of treasure this seven-colored beam of light is, but it contains the mysteries of the law of karma. If I could take it and study it, I would definitely gain great benefits and make a huge breakthrough in my karma spells. In the world of warlocks, karma spells are not the most powerful spells, but they're the most strange and dangerous spells. Many powerhouses have avatars, projections, and other life-saving means. Some powerhouses who are proficient in avatars can create thousands of avatars and appear in different planes, making them difficult to kill. However, karma spells can be traced back to the true body by attacking avatars, and projections. This is an extremely terrifying and heaven-defying spell. Even a freakish powerhouse like Yang Feng, who has had countless fortuitous encounters, hasn't comprehended the mysteries of karma spells. It can be imagined how difficult it is to comprehend karma spells. The seven-colored beam of light has completely integrated with the celestial body. Once it leaves here, it will collapse and turn into a pile of dust. Should I destroy it? There was a flash of hesitation in Yang Feng's eyes, and then he finally restored his resolve. This kind of treasure of heaven and earth can only be encountered by chance. If I destroy it, the probability of encountering another treasure that can help me comprehend the law of karma is too small. I'd better keep it. When I'm strong enough, I'll come back to comprehend it. After reinforcing the defense of the seven-colored beam of light, Yang Feng's figure fluttered, and he turned into a stream of light and flew outside. At the same time as he left the treasury, Yang Feng's face suddenly twisted, and a queer aura enveloped him. He changed into the Cloud Monarch. As soon as he left the Sacred Spirit Palace, Yang Feng saw that the quasi-holy step Thousand Eyes Demon Monarch was enveloped by brilliant green light in the void, and his body was purified bit by bit. He screamed miserably and turned into ashes. The breath of the Fey-bright ancestor is dim. There is a small green bead floating above his head. He is covered in blood, his hair and beard are white, and he exudes an immortal breath. However, his strength has fallen to the Warlock Monarch realm. There are huge spatial cracks everywhere in the void, which are obviously traces left by the Fey-bright ancestor and the other powerhouses. After the Thousand Eyes Demon Monarch was killed by the Fey-bright ancestor, only the beautiful Nine Heads Monarch remained in the void. Fey-bright ancestor, go to hell. The beautiful eyes of the one-armed Nine Heads Monarch shimmered with madness, and she roared and stabbed at the Fey-bright ancestor with a halberd in hand. Chapter 954. With a flash of anger in his eyes, the Fey-bright ancestor turned into a stream of light and flew towards the Sacred Spirit Palace. The Fey-bright ancestor was poisoned, then shot by a poisonous arrow, and then besieged by 4 quasi-holies and 11 Warlock Monarch rank powerhouses. For him to be able to fight until now is already a heaven-defying feat. He no longer has the strength to suppress the Nine Heads Monarch. However, with the Fey-bright ancestor's strength, as long as he is given some time to recover, he can suppress the Nine Heads Monarch again. Whirlpools suddenly appeared around the Fey-bright ancestor and frantically devoured the energy drifting in the surrounding space, recovering rapidly at every moment. Isolate. The Nine Heads Monarch's beautiful eyes flashed fiercely, and the head of a ferocious eyeless behemoth appeared behind her. The eyeless behemoth opened its maw, and a gray mist enveloped an area 10,000 kilometers in radius. The Fey-bright ancestor stopped absorbing the mist at once, then flew towards the Sacred Spirit Palace with 2 imperishable grade source crystals in hand. With his rich combat experience, the Fey-bright ancestor can tell at a glance that the gray mist is full of poison. Originally, with his fearsome physique, the Feybright ancestor should be immune to most poisons. However, he has just been poisoned by a strange poison, and his physique has dropped to an astonishing level. Naturally, he won't be stupid enough to absorb the gray mist. Go to hell. With a fierce gleam in her eyes, the nine-heads monarch bellowed, operated the essence of power, and threw the halberd with all her might. The halberd turned into a fearsome ray, shrouded in dragon might, and barreled towards the Feybright ancestor. All of a sudden, a spiritual source energy boundary appeared around the Feybright ancestor. When the halberd stabbed the Feybright ancestor, a fearsome force erupted in an instant, and a monster phantom with 9 ferocious heads suddenly appeared, opened its maw, and bit the Feybright ancestor to pieces. The halberd stabbed into the Feybright ancestor, and the essence of power erupted in an instant, and a copious amount of blood sprayed out of the Feybright ancestor's mouth. If an ordinary warlock monarch was stabbed by the halberd containing the essence of power, they would be blasted to pieces by the fearsome essence of power. However, the Feybright ancestor had only coughed up a mouthful of blood. From this, one could see how terrifying the Feybright ancestor was. Once most existences advance to the holy spirit warlock realm, they will possess an immortal body with all kinds of mysteries. It was also extremely difficult to kill them. Ordinary holy spirit warlocks have ordinary immortal bodies. Great holy step powerhouses have advanced immortal bodies, and warlock emperor rank powerhouses have perfect immortal bodies. Eternals had eternal bodies. The Feybright ancestor stretched out a finger, and specks of spiritual light shone. The blood he spat out turned into countless runes that enveloped the halberd and formed seals that sealed the halberd. The heavenly halberd was called the Star Sea Dragon King halberd. It was a treasure that the nine-headed king had spent countless resources and power. It took him 3,000 years and countless powerhouses to forge. Without the Starry Sea Dragon King halberd, Nine-Headed King's combat power would drop by at least 20%. Ancestor, let me help you. Covered in wounds, Yangfeng's incarnation of the Cloud Monarch erupted with junior warlock monarch rank fluctuations of power and flew towards the Feybright ancestor. When the Nine-Headed King saw Yangfeng, her face flickered and her beautiful eyes shimmered with despair. Cloud Monarch. Damn it, it's all for naught. The Cloud Monarch is a pinnacle warlock monarch rank powerhouse. As one of the 3 Feybright monarchs, who knows how many treasures he has? Even though the Cloud Monarch's strength has declined greatly after a series of fierce battles, but he has no problem stalling the Nine-Headed King. With the Feybright ancestor's Holy Spirit warlock rank resilience, as long as he is given 10 minutes to recover. If the Nine-Headed King doesn't escape, only death will await her. The Feybright ancestor barked, "Stall her for 10 minutes. By me 10 minutes. Yes, ancestor." Yangfeng's incarnation of the Cloud Monarch appeared beside the Feybright ancestor and stabbed at the Feybright ancestor with the God-Slayer dagger without warning. At this time, the Feybright ancestor is like a dried-up oil lamp. He only has a source energy barrier around him. The God-Slayer dagger pierced through the source energy barrier and stabbed the Feybright ancestor, and countless runes diffused and sealed the Feybright ancestor in a flash. The Feybright ancestor came to his senses in a flash, pointed at Yangfeng, and shouted, "Cloud Monarch, it's you. You betrayed me. Why did you betray me? Why did you betray our race?" Yangfeng's incarnation of the Cloud Monarch said with a cold look in his eyes, "Ancestor, you are no longer suitable to be the protector of our race. The Great Tribulation has arrived, yet for the sake of your own status, you are still killing our race's geniuses. My Feybright race dominates the lightless starfield, but we only have 3 Star C rank powerhouses. We haven't even produced a single half-step imperishable rank powerhouse. It's impossible for us to survive this great calamity. For the sake of our race's future, please die." The Nine-Heads monarch stopped in the distance and coldly watched everything that happened here. There was a flash of resentment in the eyes of the Feybright ancestor, and he uttered unhurriedly, "Huh? You bastard, in the end, you want to kill me for my treasures. Without me, the Feybright race can no longer dominate the lightless starfield. Cloud Monarch, let me go. I can pretend that nothing happened today, and I will help you promote to an imperishable step powerhouse. Yang Feng suddenly said, Ancestor, I want to refine a treasure that requires a lot of starless sea gold. Do you know where I can find such a treasure? The Feybright ancestor's eyes flickered for a while, and he uttered, Starless sea gold? There is such a treasure in the Ursa Major starfield. However, only I know where there is such a treasure in the Ursa Major starfield. Let me go. I will take you to that starfield to look for such a treasure. Ancestor, if I let you go, then after you recover, I will be the one to die without a burial. Therefore, Ancestor, please go to hell. Yang Feng smiled coldly and spread the fingers of a hand, and countless devourers suddenly flew out and rushed towards the Feybright ancestor. As a Holy Spirit Warlock rank powerhouse, the Feybright ancestor has who knows how many treasures and life-saving secret methods he has mastered. The devourer could devour all energy. Once he was devoured by the devourer, the Feybright ancestor would definitely die. Cloud Monarch, damn you! Ling Yehong, you bastard! I curse you! I curse you to never have a good death. I curse you to never advance to the imperishable step. Screams and angry roars came from the Feybright ancestor, who is shrouded by the devourers. After persisting for an hour, the Feybright ancestor was completely devoured by the devourers and turned into gold crystals. When the Feybright ancestor died, Yang Feng felt a tremendous universe's favor envelop him. If he hadn't used a powerful secret method to conceal himself, he would have been perceived and rejected by this universe. In fact, the two universes have already begun to devour and merge. Cracks have appeared in many places in the universe, which are enough for weak existences to cross the two universes and allow the wills of the two universes to infiltrate each other. The Gamana universe's powerhouses burned, looted, and destroyed all races in the world of Warlock's universe in order to harvest the universe's favor and contribute to the strengthening of their universe. Every time the Gamana universe's powerhouses kill a powerhouse of the world of Warlocks, the world of Warlocks will be weakened by a bit, and the Gamana universe will be strengthened by a bit. It is for this reason that the powerhouses of the two universes will kill the intelligent life forms of the other universe at all costs in order to strengthen their own universe and enhance their underlying strength. This is why the universe-devouring war is so cruel. The value of a Holy Spirit Warlock is greater than that of 1 trillion ordinary people. The merit points Yang Feng obtained by killing the Feybright ancestor are greater than all the merit points he has accumulated so far. With a thought, Yang Feng operated the fate algorithm and a trace of the law of karma he just comprehended, and colorless and transparent magic threads wrapped around him and sealed all information. In this way, it will be very difficult for even the Tsangji Plains human merit steels to sense his information. Yang Feng doesn't want to expose the fact that he killed a Holy Spirit Warlock rank powerhouse. After all, every Holy Spirit Warlock rank powerhouse is a bigwig of the two universes. The death of any Holy Spirit Warlock rank powerhouse will cause a sensation and attract countless attention. Yang Feng waved his hand, and the Star Sea Dragon King halberd flew towards the Nine Heads Monarch. This is your Star Sea Dragon King halberd. How about it? Nine Heads Monarch, are you interested in joining the Feybright race? Do you want to dominate the lightless starfield together? Not interested. The Nine Heads Monarch glanced at Yang Feng, left a cold sentence, and then turned into a stream of light and disappeared into the starry sky. The corners of Yang Feng's mouth rose into a smile. I got the Feybright race. I wonder how long the Feybright race can dominate the lightless starfield. This is the Feybright ancestors' spatial storage treasure. I hope the treasures inside can give me some surprises. With a flick of his wrist, a green bead appeared in Yang Feng's hand. The green bead is called Feybright's Sacred Bead, and it is equivalent to a small world that human warlocks implanted inside them. Only the most talented Feybright bead powerhouses can form a Feybright Sacred Bead. When Yang Feng scanned the Feybright's sacred bead with his soul force, he sensed that there is a small world with a diameter of 200,000 kilometers, a sun, a moon, stars, mountains, and seas, filled with intelligent life forms and covered with mountains and seas. In the sky of the small world, there is a temple suspended in the sky, which is filled with countless rare treasures. Chapter 955. All of a sudden, Yang Feng's eyes flashed with ecstasy. This is Beidger stone. It's a god-grade treasure of heaven and earth, the main material for refining Empyrean-grade secret treasures, as well as the Vajra ruler. That's a Holy Spirit Warlock rank old monster for you. What a rich foundation. The Vajra ruler is one of the ultimate weapons of the Shizu. It is a type of battle robot with the strongest defense and can evolve continuously in battle. It is the battle robot with the strongest defense among the Shizu. Every time the Vajra ruler suffers an unbearable blow, it will absorb countless materials and resources to evolve automatically and upgrade its defense level. The Vajra ruler, which the Shizu cultivated at the cost of their race, can even defend against the all-out attacks of Warlock Emperor rank battle robots. Beidger stone is a peerless treasure that can only be encountered by chance. If Yang Feng hadn't assassinated the Feybright ancestor, there would be no place to buy this treasure. This is the spring of immortality, which can enhance the fleshly body's strength and condense immortal properties. Yang Feng scanned the Feybright's sacred bead with his gaze, and his eyes lit up and locked on a spring with a diameter of about 2 meters and a depth of about 3 meters, exuding gold light, and his eyes filled with excitement. The Spring of Immortality is a treasure that every Holy Spirit Warlock rank powerhouse will use countless treasures of heaven and earth to refine. For ordinary Holy Spirit Warlocks, the most important thing is to upgrade their ordinary immortal body to a high immortal body. Once their fleshly body evolves, their soul will also transform and evolve, and they will promote to a great holy step powerhouse in one fell swoop. Great holy step powerhouses also have to upgrade their high immortal body to a perfect immortal body, find a way to sublimate their soul again, and promote the essence they grasp to a perfect immortal body. Only then can they promote to a Warlock Emperor rank powerhouse. The Spring of Immortality is a treasure that the Feybright ancestor spent countless treasures of heaven and earth and hundreds of thousands of years to refine. If a pinnacle Warlock Monarch rank powerhouse absorbs the Spring of Immortality, they can advance to a quasi-holy step powerhouse. Yang Feng looked at the Spring of Immortality with a scorching shade in his eyes. By absorbing the Spring of Immortality, I will have no problem advancing to a pinnacle Warlock Monarch. However, if I want to advance to a quasi-holy or attack the Holy Spirit Warlock realm, I will need to find other treasures. Start Sea Fantasy Dawn Stone. It is a rare or that can greatly increase the strength of the Phantom Ruler. After absorbing this stone, the Phantom Ruler's strength will increase by a large margin. The Holy Angelic Origin is a treasure that can greatly increase the cultivation of angelic soul weapons. What a great treasure! Looks like Mykelia can greatly improve her strength again. Yang Feng scanned the treasures in the temple with his gaze and found that each of them is extremely precious. They are all treasures that can be used by Infinity Warlock rank powerhouses and above. There are 15,600 imperishable grade source crystals, which far surpasses the Feybright treasury. Yang Feng looked at the countless treasures of heaven and earth in the temple with delight in his eyes. Every Holy Spirit Warlock is a huge treasure trove. Of course, the prerequisite is to be able to kill them. The treasuries of the Feybright ancestor and the Feybright race contain countless treasures of heaven and earth of astonishing value. Except for the lack of Empyrean-grade secret treasures and holy-grade secret treasures, the treasures inside are probably more valuable than the treasuries of the 3 dynasties in the Tsangji Plains continent. The treasures accumulated in the treasuries of the Feybright ancestor and the Feybright race can cultivate more than 10 Warlock Monarch rank powerhouses. This is the underlying strength of a Holy Spirit Warlock. Of course, the Feybright ancestor will naturally leave the most precious resources for his own use. He won't take them out to cultivate new Warlock Monarch rank powerhouses. Yang Feng's eyes flashed with a scorching shade. Next, I have to deal with the Purple Light Monarch and the Figment Monarch. As long as I kill them, I can use the power of the Feybright race to dominate the lightless starfield. The Purple Light Monarch and the Figment Monarch are two of the Feybright race's powerhouses. As long as they are killed, the Feybright race will fall under Yang Feng's control. The corners of Yang Feng's mouth rose. With the resources of the Feybright race, I can carry out the next step of my plan. In the cave with the strange altar, a figure appeared. It is Yang Feng. Yang Feng crossed countless barriers and arrived in front of the altar. With a wave of his hand, 500 imperishable grade source crystals flew to the altar. Yang Feng pointed with a finger, and a black ray entered the altar. Countless runes appeared on the altar, and the passage leading to the world of warlocks suddenly emerged and became wider and sturdier. Yang Feng's true body crossed the universe and returned to the world of warlocks. With a thought from Yang Feng, the phantom ruler attached to his body extended a transparent tentacle, pulled the Starseed Mirage Morning Stone into its core, and began to refine the Starseed Mirage Morning Stone. Strands of strange and peerless illusory aura spread out from the phantom ruler's body, making it even more strange and powerful. As soon as he returned to the world of warlocks, Yang Feng began to repair the universe stairs with a huge amount of resources he prepared beforehand. Originally, with Yang Feng's power, it would be extremely difficult to repair the universe stairs to the point where it can open a passage for Warlock Monarch rank powerhouses. But after plundering the Feybright race's wealth, everything became simple. Yang Feng had countless types of robots at his disposal, and the various engineering robots were even more numerous. To repair the universe stairs, what he lacks is resources. Now that he has sufficient resources, it is naturally very easy to repair the universe stairs. Sir Father, what did you summon me for? Along with a fragrance, Mykelio walked over with a smile, followed by Agnipe and the other 2 Warlock Monarch rank Fallen Angels, as well as the Infinity Warlock rank Fallen Angel Lexia. Agnipe and the other 3 fallen angels have now become Mykelio's personal guards, guarding her at all times. At the same time, with the blessing of the Angel Empress breath, they're making progress at all times. Alexia has also evolved to the Quasi-Warlock Monarch realm. Although he was captured by Yang Feng and forced to become Yang Feng's subordinate, but he has been serving Yang Feng loyally. Yang Feng naturally poured a lot of resources into him, which was how he was able to cultivate into a Quasi-Warlock Monarch rank powerhouse. This is my gift to you. See if you like it. Yang Feng smiled and flicked his finger, and a palm-sized sacred light exuding soul fluctuations flew towards Mykelio. This is Sacred Angel Origin. When Agnipe saw the sacred light, her pretty face flickered, and her eyes shimmered with envy. The eyes of the other 3 fallen angels burst out with a scorching shade in an instant. Sacred Angel Origin is a treasure that can strengthen the origin of angels. If Alexia can refine Sacred Angel Origin, she can break through in a short period of time and advance to the Warlock Monarch realm, and won't encounter any bottlenecks all the way to the pinnacle Warlock Monarch realm. Mykelio's beautiful eyes shimmered with enigmatic light, and she grabbed the Sacred Angel Origin and swallowed it. Countless mysterious runes appeared again and revolved around Mykelio, making her look more mysterious and beautiful. A fearsome attractive force came from Mykelio. Without hesitation, Yang Feng took out a large number of precious StarCraft grade source crystals, stimulated the source energy inside, and transformed the source energy into pure life magic energy and delivered it to Mykelio. Mycelia frantically absorbed the surrounding life magic energy, and her strength increased, and her breath became more and more fearsome until she reached the pinnacle warlock monarch realm. Thank you, Sir Father. You're great. As soon as Mycelia opened her eyes, there was a flash of joy in her beautiful eyes, and she threw herself into Yang Feng's arms, kissed him on the cheek, and uttered intimately. Yang Feng embraced Mycelia with an enigmatic look in his eyes. What amazing evolutionary potential. That's an angel empress for you. In less than an hour, she evolved from the junior warlock monarch realm to the pinnacle warlock monarch realm. Only extraordinary life forms, such as angel empresses, kindred, and gold Holy Spirit body, can achieve such a terrifying evolutionary speed. Of course, although these extraordinary life forms have formidable evolutionary potential, but they can easily be shackled by their bloodline. The history of the kindred is much longer than that of the human race. But the kindred have only given birth to 9 Holy Spirit warlock rank powerhouses. On the other hand, a human warlock imperial court has produced far more than 9 Holy Spirit warlock rank powerhouses. This is a gift for you guys. Yang Feng flicked his finger, and 4 beads containing fearsome dark force flew into the hands of Alexia and the other 3 women. Darkness Sacred Origin Bead. Thank you, my lord. When Alexia and the other fallen angels received the 4 beads, a look of ecstasy flashed on their faces. Although the Darkness Sacred Origin Bead is far inferior to the Holy Angel Origin, but it is still one of the treasures most desired by dark extraordinary life forms. Alexia is now a quasi-warlock monarch rank powerhouse. If she uses the Darkness Sacred Origin Bead, she can easily advance to a Supreme Infinity Warlock rank powerhouse. If she uses the Darkness Sacred Origin Bead in the Supreme Infinity Warlock realm, coupled with the Angel Empress Mycelia's power, she has a 70% chance of advancing to a Warlock Monarch rank powerhouse. After Agnipe and the other 2 Warlock Monarch rank fallen angels use the Darkness Sacred Origin Bead, they can advance to the intermediate Warlock Monarch realm from the junior Warlock Monarch realm in one fell swoop. Yang Feng glanced at the fully evolved Phantom Ruler, and the corners of his mouth rose slightly. If we start now, we'll have a 100% chance of success. Chapter 956. The Gumana Universe's lightless starfield, a huge Feybright fleet, is returning to the lightless Imperial Star. That traitor, Cloud Monarch. How dare he betray the Ancestor and the Feybright race? I must tear him to pieces. Inside the Feybright flagship, the Purple Light Monarch, sitting on a sofa, gritted his teeth, and his eyes shimmered with frigid, killing intent. The Figment Monarch sat opposite the Purple Light Monarch. She held a cup of wine that was as red as blood and quietly savored it without saying a word. The Purple Light Monarch frowned slightly and asked, Figment Monarch, will you help me suppress that damn Cloud Monarch? The Figment Monarch uttered flatly, I can help you, but the Sacred Spirit Palace belongs to me. 2/3 of the Holy Spirit Land belongs to me as well. The Purple Light Monarch uttered angrily, that traitor Cloud Monarch assassinated the Ancestor. Don't you want to avenge the Ancestor? A sharp ray shimmered in the Figment Monarch's eyes, and he uttered coldly, Of course I want to avenge the Ancestor. However, there are some things that I think it's better to confirm first. With the death of the Feybright Ancestor, the Feybright race no longer has a protector. At the same time, it lost its sole ruler, and the Feybright race began to fall apart. The Purple Light Monarch and the Figment Monarch both want to become the rulers of the Feybright race and take control of the entire race. The Purple Light Monarch suppressed his anger and said slowly, How about this? Whoever kills that traitor Cloud Monarch gets the Sacred Spirit Palace. 2/3 of the Holy Spirit Land belongs to him as well. What do you think? The Figment Monarch pondered for a while, and then said, Okay. As the protector of the Feybright race, the Feybright Ancestor has ruled the race for hundreds of thousands of years and has countless supporters. Moreover, He has suppressed the geniuses of the race in secret, using the purple light monarch, the figment monarch, and the cloud monarch to eliminate the other side. His reputation in the clan was also extremely terrifying. Yang Feng's avatar of the cloud monarch assassinated the Feybright ancestor has aroused the wrath of the Feybright race's powerhouses. As long as they kill Yang Feng's avatar of the cloud monarch, whether it is the figment monarch or the purple light monarch, they will gain great prestige. Suddenly, streaks of black light appeared in all directions, forming a terrifying black barrier that covered the entire star field. A Tier 3 hive seemed to jump out of the void, blocking the Feybright fleet's path. Rumble. When the Feybright fleet slammed into the black barrier, a tremendous explosion sounded, and many small warships exploded, setting off ripples in the black barrier. The flagship and main fleet of the Purple Light Monarch and the Figment Monarch reacted extremely quickly. They stopped right before they hit the terrifying black barrier. The Purple Light Monarch's expression changed drastically as he cried out involuntarily, "The God Nest! Type 3 hive! How could this be? How could a Tier 3 hive appear here? Could it be that someone important from the 3 Eternal God domains, or one of the 18 sacred domains has arrived?" The Figment Monarch's heart was also filled with shock. A Tier 3 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 Tier 3. Just which big shot has graced this place with his presence. Hives are exclusive weapons of the 3 Eternal God domains and the 18 sacred domains. Apart from these 21 races, the other races have not mastered the manufacturing technology of hives. In the Gummana universe, the 21 major forces will from time to time take out some Tier 1 hives with their main functions removed for sale. Tier 2 hives and above are not for sale. As for Tier 3 hives, only Holy Spirit Warlock rank bigwigs can deploy them. In order to improve their survival rate, the Gummana Universe's Vanguard army that invaded the world of Warlocks set up a Tier 3 hive. If the Tier 3 hive is piloted by enough Gummana Universe's powerhouses, it can even contend against Holy Spirit Warlock rank existences. When the Purple Light Monarch and the Figment Monarch saw the Tier 3 hive, their legs turned soft. The appearance of a big shot from one of the 21 major races in a Tier 3 hive could easily kill them all. I am the Purple Light Monarch of the Feybright race. May I ask who you are? With 2 flashes of light, the Purple Light Monarch and the Figment Monarch flew out of the warship, floated in front of the Tier 3 hive, and spoke respectfully. It turns out that the Tier 3 hive has such a high deterrent power in this universe. Inside the Tier 3 hive, when Yang Feng saw the Purple Light Monarch and the Figment Monarch take the initiative to fly out of his fleet, he realized the importance of the Tier 3 hive. "Get in here, you two. My lord has something to say to you." With the Phantom Ruler floating above the Dark Gorge Quasi-Holy, he erupted with Quasi-Holy Step Dark Sea Rays, fluctuations of power, and swept towards the Purple Light Monarch and the Figment Monarch with earth-shattering force. A Quasi-Holy of the Dark Gorge Quasi-Holy. To have a Quasi-Holy Step imperishable rank powerhouse as a servant, the master of the Tier 3 hive must be an imperishable rank bigwig. When the Purple Light Monarch and the Figment Monarch sensed the Quasi-Holy Step fluctuations of power unique to the Dark Gorge Quasi-Holy, their countenance flickered. They confirmed that there is a Holy Spirit Warlock rank powerhouse inside the Tier 3 hive. The Purple Light Monarch and the Figment Monarch looked at each other, gritted their teeth, and flew into the Tier 3 hive. Inside the Tier 3 hive, passages opened one after another. The purple light monarch and the figment monarch passed through one passage after another and came to a beautiful and luxurious palace deep inside the Tier 3 hive. In the beautiful and luxurious palace, there's a person sitting on the throne. It is Yangfeng. Beside him, there's a person standing respectfully. It is the dark gorge quasi-holy who was eroded by the phantom ruler. He's not an imperishable rank powerhouse. He must be the child of some bigwig. When the purple light monarch saw Yangfeng, his heart stirred. Although he has his own speculations, but he still uttered more respectfully, "Greetings, sir." The figment monarch said respectfully, "The figment monarch of the Fey-bright race greets my lord. To have a Tier 3 hive and a quasi-holy step servant in the warlock monarch realm. This is treatment that only the descendants of great holy step powerhouses or above can enjoy. Such an existence is more difficult to deal within a Holy Spirit warlock rank powerhouse. After all, there's a great holy step powerhouse standing behind them. Sit." Yangfeng glanced at the purple light monarch and the figment monarch and said flatly. With a flash of black light, two chairs appear behind the purple light monarch and the figment monarch. "Yes, sir." The purple light monarch and the figment monarch sat on the chairs. The purple light monarch and the figment monarch have just sat on the chairs, when suddenly two sharp thorns ejected from the chairs and stabbed into the two monarchs. Countless runes entered the purple light monarch and the figment monarch and sealed their power. The purple light monarch cried out in shock and anger, "Sir, what are you doing?" The figment monarch stared at Yangfeng in shock and anger. Both of them are pinnacle warlock monarch rank powerhouses cultivated by the Fey-bright race. Each of them has many treasures on them. When the two join forces, they can even contend against a quasi-holy step powerhouse. But now, they have lost all resistance and have fallen into Yangfeng's hands. Yangfeng looked at the two monarchs with ridicule in his eyes, and he uttered with a smile, "I am the one behind the Cloud Monarch. I want the Fey-bright race to serve me. Submit to me or die. You two choose one." The purple light monarch and the figment monarch were greatly shocked, and regret shimmered in their eyes at the same time. They have simply walked right into Yangfeng's trap. The figment monarch uttered decisively, "The figment monarch is willing to serve you, sir." The purple light monarch smiled heroically. His eyes shimmered with the desire to die, and he uttered loudly, "You bastard! You seized the foundation of the Fey-bright race, yet you want me to serve you. Wishful thinking. The purple light monarch, will never serve you, you bastard. Just kill me." The figment monarch looked at the purple light monarch in surprise. Among the three monarchs, the purple light monarch is the most loyal lackey of the Fey-bright ancestor. No less than 10,000 Fey-bright geniuses have died at the hands of the purple light monarch. He is a notorious figure in the upper class of the Fey-bright race. I didn't expect him to be so open-minded in the face of life and death. The purple light monarch took a deep look at the figment monarch and uttered calmly, "Everything I have done in my life is for the Fey-bright race. We lack resources. Only by gathering all the resources and letting the ancestor advance to the pinnacle imperishable realm can we hope to compete for a more fertile starfield. Although I have done many things against my conscience, but I have never regretted them." Yangfeng's eyes flashed with admiration, and he uttered flatly, "Purple light monarch, you are a character. So go to hell." Below the purple light monarch, a ferocious maw suddenly opened, swallowed the purple light monarch, and bit him to pieces. Yangfeng glanced at the figment monarch and asked flatly, "Figment monarch, have you changed your mind?" The figment monarch replied respectfully, "No, this subordinate is willing to serve you, my lord. The longer you live, the more you fear death. The figment monarch isn't willing to throw away his life in vain." Yangfeng uttered coldly, "Open your soul and let me set a brand." The figment monarch smiled bitterly and opened his soul. Yang Feng silently recited an incantation and pointed with a finger, and a true God Empyrean imprint suddenly flew out. Countless rune chains flew out, stabbed into the figment monarch's soul, and left a soul brand in the depths of his soul. Yang Feng said, "Let the fleet's people come in. I want to erase their memories. I don't want anyone else to know about what happened today." The figment monarch replied respectfully, "Yes, my lord." With the purple light monarch's death, the figment monarch became the strongest person in the fleet with the highest status. Using powerful means, he suppressed the small-scale rebellion launched by the purple light monarch's personal guards and firmly took control of the fleet. Then he ordered the fleet's Fabrite powerhouses to enter Yang Feng's Tier 3 hive and undergo a memory erase spell to erase their memories of meeting Yang Feng and slightly tamper with them. You're tuning into the Warrior Lore YouTube channel. Don't forget to subscribe and join us on this journey to catch the most captivating stories.